We're waiting for timers. Right, ready. Let's go. Seeing things ahead of me? Good. Good. That takes a bit of pressure off me carrying the team, because I'm not doing a good job of it. Where have we dropped to? 1600 at the moment. Good, he's up to... Oh, we got 1654. Nice. I wonder if he's going to get another session in before the cutoff. Like, because I think for Euros, Europeans should be able to get a sleep in and get more games in tomorrow, like just before the cutoff, right? Whereas, or plenty of games in, I guess. Whereas for me, we're probably going to have about 12 hours, because this finishes right around 3 a.m. my time or something, 4 a.m. So that's definitely a no-go. Was it 7 hours? Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. I think. No. Unfortunately, they don't change captains. So we are. I mean, and obviously, it only matters to what the number is at the end. I am hoping I can get 1750. I was hoping I'd get 1800. I think I've left it too late. Honestly, the pressure of learning so many civs in a game where every other game you're running into some all-in with a unique unit you've never seen before has definitely been... It's a vast problem to solve this game, guys. Like, guess what I died to yesterday? So apparently these guys have... Is it this team? Which ones have fire archers, guys? I thought it was Shu. Maybe I'm... Wait, which ones have... Is it not Shu? Like, who has the fire archers? No, these guys have feather guards. The Woo! Sorry, not the... This is like evil naming them Shuin, where apparently these guys shoot twice as far against buildings. Yeah. So I thought that was I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I was like, these guys killed my castle on arena. And I didn't understand how they worked. Like, I was just like, you know, and this is like every other game you play is like a new unique unit you've never seen before. And then I'm like, number go up, number go down. I was like stressing out a lot. I actually had a really bad headache yesterday as well. Took the day off streaming. Played some games off stream, but not as many as I normally would have. And I'm like, okay, I have accepted. I have not improved as fast as I would like. Game is hard. Game is difficult. But on the other hand, my Men-at-Arms build finally started to click yesterday. And it feels really good when I get it down. It's still incredibly hard if I have javelinas and chickens compared to having hunt and boars or elephants, where it becomes much easier because there is a food crunch. But yeah, when the build works, the build really works. And it's really, really nice. So it should be awesome. Hey, Proxy BC, thanks for the sub, mate. Yeah, JSL was just telling me Shadow Blaze. Is he live right now? A bunch of us might run into each other. Was that Khmer, guys? I think it was. Okay, so we can go this way. Hello? Can you not? Oh, apparently if I hold shift, my cursor can go off this screen onto the other screen. Since when? That's never happened before. I'm not even blaming Age of Empires for that. I'm blaming Windows for that one. That's going to be a Windows issue, right? What the hell, man? That's a new one. Well done, Windows. You've outdone yourself. Alright, we got chickens and regular pigs, guys. That's fine. The chickens are in the back. We can long distance them. They're actually pretty close, to be fair. So we can definitely thrive with that. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. I think I grabbed both sets of pigs, guys, so that's pretty nice. And it looks like that's walled off. Both sets of cows, I mean. Okay, so we've got 3 there. We can go Alcea berries. Build a little cut there. Should be nice. Cut here, cut there. Very safe base. Khmer can go up really early, and in my experience, they almost always go cavalry. So we'll see how we go. This guy should be able to lure this board. Perfect timing for the pig, I think. And that is opening. Open. Perfect. No worries. I think this is perfect timing. Should be pretty good. Alright guys, so we're playing Vietnamese. We're doing a Men at Arms into Archers build. It's very important to build our barracks straight away when we get 175. That was a little slower on the thing. Like, I could have done that whole process much quicker, but that's alright. More chickens there as well. Alright, we'll start rallying over to the berries now. 1 there. And then 2 on that side. Should be good. Okay. We'll scout him. We've got a piggy there, and the other piggy was already taken, so... Yep, this should be okay on the timing. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 chickens, which is good. It's a lot of food in the back. Chicken? Could you not? It's chicken. This ball would have been perfectly timed, but now... Did lose a tiny little bit of time there. 19, 20, and then loom. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, piss off. Fucking try hard. Are their scouts better than normal scouts? Or is it just always like that pre-loom? Sorry guys, first game of the day is always like this. Just slow reactions. I could have saved him if I just put him in the fucking cage. I'm too stupid. Alright, at least... Yeah, eat my ball sack, you fucking idiot. Okay, I really should be using these houses to wall off, but it is what it is. First game of the day is always a mess. Was that only 6? How do I only have 6 guys on wood? I do not know, but I do. Okay, can't afford double bit, that's fine. Okay. Okay, can we get double bit, please? You guys go like that. You guys go like that. Took his cows as well, which we don't even feel slightly bad for, guys. Okay. Like that. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go in with a 3 archer counterattack at some point. But otherwise we're just chilling. Man, the amount of Vil time idle is insane. I have so much wood. Okay, we're just gonna send 3 archers in to start. Try and get some kills with it. Everything else is going to chill on that hill. You guys can just eat the cows, which is taking forever. Get these farms going. I did get a horse collar. These guys can run in from this side. Try and distract as the archers hit. And we'll see how we go. Should be fine. Okay, we've got 4 there. You guys are on cows. Which are going to start running out, so that's definitely something to keep an eye on. No such thing as queuing up too many Vils, guys. Give me an archer armor? Yeah, we're gonna have an archer battle, so we might as well. Okay. How many have we got? Farms? 15. Build one more there, one more there. Go for the berries? No, we'll go around this side. And then sure. Oh, we don't have wheelbarrow yet. You're kidding me. Wow, gotta get wheelbarrow before you go up. Okay, we're gonna go over here, see if we can be annoying. Right, just return your food, guys. Please, can we click up? Sometime today would be great. Yeah. Okay, you guys go like that. Obviously, we need to refresh this. Obviously, we need to refresh this. Just get these worker lines up. Go, go, go. There's no need to be here now. We're on the way to Castle Age, you know. There's just no need. Okay, so you go there. We've got 16 on food, so we're going to take 5 off. Put those on there. That'll be 13. I did just tell you guys to return, yes? Okay, yeah. Let's get the gold mining upgrade. That's fine. Let's just build some pallies out there. Actually, no need. Okay, we could build a fire lancer or 2 as well, but what is this? 13 on gold, 8 there, 13 on wood. Yeah, this should be okay. I'm gonna take one of these guys and come build a forward siege workshop. We're gonna attack him. Feels like we should be able to win from here. Looking at the score, yeah, that makes sense. So we'll come forward. I haven't thought about my TCs or anything. Today's pretty sloppy. We want a TC here. Potentially one just here on the gold as well. Okay. Yeah, we can just build it there. And I'll build a few fire lancers in case there's some cav. And we also should build a university since it is potentially an archer battle. I don't know for sure, but you know. Can I hit any of these guys? No. GG's. Alright. The score lead is a scam. It's mostly scouting, says Boanan. Oh, because he lost his scout, you reckon? I mean, I was up a ton, so I don't think that's true, right? Good thing I closed this off, realizing I was like, where are his knights? To be fair, I wasn't actually sealed in, though, because I never finished this, did I? I never finished walling over there. I wanted to wall this off since it felt like there was no pressure coming in off an archer into skirm build for him. But he was pretty dead from the start. The wall was fine. The wall was fine at the start. Just chill and do it. Yeah. He tried to steal my pigs at the start. Ended up, I guess, attacking my wood chopper. Boanan. Say he gets like 2 hits on my vill with his scout before I notice. If I quickly pull it over to my other 2 villages and I fight his scout with 3 vills, prelim, I probably can protect it with the other 2 vills, like body blocking and fighting and kind of pulling the weak one back, right? Because like I know scouts only do like 3 damage or something in Dark Age. I reacted pretty slowly, which is why I panicked and tried to run to the TC, but I feel like I should have just ran the other 2 vills over and I probably could have saved that, right? I think, yeah, it's also slower than in Feudal. Yeah. Good micro on the scout, can body block your villager. Yeah, well that's why running to the TC is really bad. So what I did wrong was I ran to the TC at the start. And I ended up actually getting the quick wall up and then just not finishing it like a dumbass. I don't know why I didn't finish the quick wall to save that vill. It was very stupid, but yeah, it would have just been easier to run the vill to the other 2. Yeah. I know you know, that's a bit of a nitpick, Caesar. You're just like, mate, I mean, I what was I, like 5 seconds late? I feel like my crossbow kicked in like 5 seconds after I got to his base. Am I wrong? Maybe there was more of a delay than I realized. In my mind, it was like 5 seconds, man. And like, I always try to do that. So that's just a funny bit of advice. Who knows? Maybe it's a bit thrown off from the opening, so maybe it was slower than I realized. Persians, guys. All right, time to get douched. Got a nice wood line back there. Excuse me, sorry guys. Burping into the microphone like a savage today. We've got chickens. Okay. So I've picked up both of my herdables. We've got chickens. I don't know if there's any tells of like a douche before they commit to it. I imagine not really, other than the vills coming across the map. But as long as I found both of my pigs, I think I can go look for it now. If I do get douched, we just give up our TC and make an archery range and we should be okay. We don't want to waste any time here, so... Dude, this formation of berries is pretty weird, right? Not sure if it is or not. Well, okay, stealing my boar. Running around this way. We'll try and stop him. And we'll put 2 more guys on berries. We'll go up a bit later. So you'd be running this way, right? Should be over here somewhere. Hopefully we can find him. Oh my god, you guys are actually so low IQ, it's incredible. Oh shit. I haven't found him. I guess he just scouts. Hard to see, man. Alright, we're gonna be a little late up, that's fine. Oh, he came in all the way he went all the way around the side of the map. What a fucking piece of shit. Fucking scumbags. Alright, that's fine. I am gonna put you guys all there, and you guys are gonna go here. So annoying. I gotta take the chickens to try and make up for it, guys. At least I know maybe that's the pattern that they like to do. What are we doing here, guys? This doesn't make any sense. I don't have the wood. Jesus Christ. He's gonna go stable, of course he is. Well, I mean, my men-at-arms are gonna be so late, but I'm committing to it anyway. I already struggle with it on a chicken map in general, this build. Let alone if someone steals one of my boars. So I think I should have just played defensive archers here. But it is what it is, I guess. Okay, we're gonna make a spearman straight away as well. And now, very late pressure. Okay. And then you guys can do your thing. I don't know how this guy ended up here, but he did. It's just a misclick, that is. Okay. Please. Okay. Okay. Gonna salvage this situation, guys. We will find a way. got scouts and archers, so we need to go skirms now. Defensive skirm. So we are behind in this game, so we have to kind of counter his units, guys. As much as we can anyway. Come on, boys. Return me some wood. Need a range. Okay. These guys can go home and defend at least. You guys can go there. We do need blacksmith pretty quickly as well. We can't screw around too long. I never made double bit. Ooh, that hurts. That really hurts. We also don't really need 3 guys on gold, but... Bro, why aren't you also building? Okay, how many farms are we up to? 13. We need a few more. One more. Okay. Please get fletching. Alright, we need to just put you guys on wood. Alright, we're gonna delete that. We need skirm armor. So they can swing with the archers. Because that'll make them pretty much immune to the archers. So I just saw so many archers that I'm like, I really need to worry about this. Obviously, wheelbarrow is high priority, guys. Not gonna lie. I don't know if his archers are there or if they're gonna come from behind. They are gonna come from behind, okay. It's a lot of farms, but we kind of need it. These guys are not meant to be there. That is a mistake. And let's go for the market over here. Oh my god, wheelbarrow still hasn't clicked the amount of idle time. I mean, it's been a bad early game, so it is what it is. Hello? Looks like he's just going home. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not queuing up vills. This is a really bad habit at the moment. Alright, he's in Castle Age. Well done. I think if I played straight archers, this would have been actually not too bad, guys. Alright, we go. We got this one as well. Do you build double skirms? Do we build? I think we want to build fire lance, a siege skirm push, but off one range, I think. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to build a tower on my gold, because that's my obvious weak spot. I think we're going to build one more wood camp. Yeah, I was hoping, I don't know, the tower would somehow keep him back. It obviously does not. Too far behind. GG, well played. Who steals the pig at the back first? Fuck me. I don't think you can do the men-at-arms build if you've got chickens and you steal that and they steal a pig. I think I have to play archers or scouts. Probably archers. Yeah, I think I just have to play archers because I just don't have the food. I'm almost certain of that. That being said, that fucking... I did not think he'd go that far. So is the idea with going around the edge, so even though you see the pig leave, you can't catch him, right? So I guess I could have just gone further to the side to try and find where the scout was. But did he go all the way around this wood line? He went all the way around this wood line. That's fucking crazy, but well done. You have to either delay Bidax a ton or your TC will go idle. I mean, I did delay Bidax a ton, but it still was just terrible. The problem is, if I don't know about it till the pig goes, it's too late to take chickens in time to go up. That's like, so the whole problem with this pig timing with my build, we're trying to do a 20 pop men-at-arms into archers, which we've been doing pretty well with. You need to send 2 guys to these chickens at like 12, maybe 13 supply latest for them to actually get a load of chickens and get back to the TC in time before you click. Maybe 14 you can send them. So long distance chickens, just to get a bit of extra food, you know, can help out. But I'd need to have already committed to that earlier. So by the time I see the pig disappear, it's too late to make that adjustment. And I basically just need to pivot my build. He went all the way around this wood line. No, it was inside that wood line. I was close to finding him. I thought he'd come this way. He was over here. So I wasn't too far off. Honestly, I was pretty close to finding him. Just not quite, you know? Like, I had good game sense for roughly how far across the map he could be. I just slightly off on catching him. If I caught him, this would have been lovely. Hey, why don't you just mill the chickens, by the way? It's just not the build. I just find it really awkward to mill the berries after. The berries give more overall food. So if there are 8 chickens, I've heard it is a little more efficient. But essentially, yeah. Coach Serve was like, maybe not, you know, it can be good, but it's just a different build. Yeah, you only get about 525 food from 8 chickens, 520, something like that, including decay. Whereas you get 850 from the berries. Obviously, you want to get the berries anyway. And yeah, I normally will, after clicking up, I will send like 2 to 4 guys. Usually with this build, only 2 to grab chickens. The reason only 2 is because it comes in so intermittently, so slowly, that if you have too many guys on chickens, you can hit these awkward crunch points where you just don't have any food, and then you're like, what the fuck is my food? And it's because you've got 140 food about to get carried back. So you kind of end up idling your TC or not being able to afford double Bidax and stuff. So I normally will just long distance like 3 or 4 of the chickens with 2 guys. If I've got complete map control, they're completely stuck defensive. Like if they're playing range, I can just take all the chickens, and I'll put extra guys on it to take all the chickens if they're in the front. If they're in the back, we can just keep taking them the whole time. Obviously, if they've gone scouts or men-at-arms of their own, we usually have to abandon the chickens after just a couple of them, and that's totally fine. Yeah. I'd say just mill them. Vietnamese save 125 wood in feudal on eco upgrades. You have the money for a berry mill without delaying the range or farms. Yeah, I could take it on the berry first instead. You don't want to do it late because it's exposed. So you have to do those first and then berry bushes later. And it just requires a lot of build adjusting. Something which I haven't learned, I don't have time to do. After the tournament's over, I might revisit it. But for now, I just long distance the chickens and like it's totally fine. And even top level players alternate between the two. Yeah. Something hilarious about building 10 berries, 5 chickens, etc. Yeah. All of the early build order talk is very fun in Age of Empires. But yeah, okay, cool. I mean, I idled my TC like crazy. In a game where you're trying to recover and come back, you cannot do that. Skirms was the right idea. My initial wall-offs were like not bad. They were pretty safe. I mean, these berries were wide open the whole time, I guess. So that's a bit of a blind spot. I don't know what the fuck I was doing with my berries out here, but I guess the idea was I can just pull off berries as needed and defend with spearmen since they're close to the TC, which I think is fair. I'd probably lose a Vil if he micro as well, but it is what it is. I've also got 3 guys on gold really early, which I really don't need because I'm not even building archers. So could have pulled those off and just left the mining camp barren for now. Got a few more guys on wood, get my farms up earlier. And if I really focused here in emergency situations, it's don't idle your TC, constant Vil production, and yeah, defend with really efficient counter units, and basically just do not miss a beat on your macro. Get to Castle Age, and then you can do stuff in Castle Age. There's both aggressive and defensive booming things we can do, depending on the situation. But I think that's really good. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I have an issue at the moment with this build where, because the TC, I'm so food crunched early, I can never have more than 1 Vil queued up Bonan. So this is something this is a big goal for me today. So what happens is I'm not meant to have more than 1 Vil queued. The moment I get to like, you know, I've made fletching. Basically, once fletching started, and I'm on like 9 on food, and then my farm count's growing very rapidly from then as well. I need to basically just queue up like as many Vils as I can every 30 seconds or so. Just be like, get 4, 5, 6 Vils in the queue, and that's a habit that I don't have at the moment. So there's like a late feudal, only clicking 1 Vil at a time, but then we're like fighting in 2 places, and I'm adjusting my economy, and things are happening, and I'm kind of like, there's a lot of what I would say. Like, I can have like a very clean Dark Age, very clean early feudal sometimes. That obviously was not a good example. And then I will randomly idle like a minute, sometimes a minute 20 of TC, like just before getting Wheelbarrow and Castle Age. And it's like, it's very, very unforced errors. Very much just a bad habit. Yeah. So that's one of the things I'll be working on today. This Men-at-Arms build feels the hardest to me. I hate doing it. Do you think it's harder to execute than straight scouts or archers? Yeah, 100%. Oh, it's so good though, Nikito. Dude, if you do Men-at-Arms into archers, it's so hard when you've just been playing easy builds. But then when it hits like the number of games, like, because I lost a lot of rating just trying to get the build right. And then I just won so many games in 10 minutes. Like, people can just not defend like 3 Men-at-Arms hitting at a good timing. My Men-at-Arms are like a minute and a half late that game, just so you guys know. They were very, like, I think a minute, maybe a minute and a half. But yeah, like when the archers rock up, often, you know, people just are dead. They just take so much damage. Yeah. I'd prioritize archer armor over fletching to increase the damage scaling from 2 to 1. It doesn't cost gold, so you can pull off it for a while. Oh yeah, that's a cute idea, Boanan. Yeah, I rarely play skirms. I normally try to win the archer war, so I'm still in the mindset of going fletching first. But if you think about it, yeah, you kind of just want to walk up to them anyway. It should be good. No, I haven't faced any of my tournament opponents, your bro Chris. Not yet. Oh shit, you Thermal, thank you for the raid, mate. Did you Thermal actually play some Age of Empires today, guys? He's been practicing in secret while running his tournaments. I don't have it. Well, they need to send me an Age of Empires shirt, don't they? I don't have an Age of Empires shirt, Caesar. I have a Warcraft 3 shirt. I have many StarCraft shirts. I have no Age of Empires shirts. Played a short stream. Yeah. Is it okay to ask about a strategy another player is doing? Yeah, of course. I'm going to have a quick bathroom break, so I'll answer it as soon as I'm back from 3 minutes of ads. We'll be back in a sec. What's up, guys? Thanks for the ads. Thanks for the chill. What's going on? What might be significant about Amagia's fast castle? Says Slitsukai. Have you got ads, Slitsukai? Can you let me know if you can see my messages? The ad break's just finishing, so I just want to wait to respond until I'm sure you can see and hear me. How you doing, Average Gamer? Thank you for the sub. Youthan with the raid, Proxy PC with the sub before. You can hear me? Okay. So Magias have what are they called? The Magyar Hussar? Magian Hussar? It's essentially, it's a knight that costs less than a knight and moves almost as fast as like a light cav. So it's just this amazing raiding unit. And if you play Phosphorus style with a really fast castle, your initial and most dangerous win condition is the raiding win condition. So yeah, they also produce insanely fast as well. So basically you can just shove in and just kill people.
Thanks for the Bezos box.
Yeah. With the unique tech, it's food only, says Frosty. Yeah, that's more only late game. I don't think that's going to like food. You actually want to use gold. Gold is cheaper than food in the immediate short term. But late game, that's something to consider. Hey, Monk, thanks for the 14 months. All right, guys, we go to Arena. Pull out our Bohemian build. Arena's really good because it's where people show me all sorts of like monk builds and stuff. Weird fucking forward castle and tower pushes. Everything's just fucking weird on this map. I basically either free win if they play standard because I have a good build, or they kill me with some sort of weird monk push, which I'm steadily trying to figure out how to deal with. Magic Stars cost half the cost of a knight, about as good. Less armor, HP, but more attack speed and movement speed. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Phosphor with like Conquistadors, Maggie Hussars, Organ Guns. There's a lot of unique units he's very scary with. Bohemian monks are good. You can just go for your own monks. Yeah, I guess so. I just don't know how any of the monk techs work or anything, so it's intimidating. But yeah. Alright, I haven't had a chance to practice my chicken funnel like at all, guys. And that's been quite annoying for me, so hopefully we get a chicken one. Even though I'm much better at doing this build with Hunt. I think that would be nice to get some practice in. Trick is to not forget to get to build my house. You know, start a house before doing the funnel. Don't need to rush the funnel up. It's arena. The openings are chill. We can take our time. I'll use this to remove that little bit of fog there. Okay. Yeah, let me just... I can check the corners after. I think we just take a wood line here. Should be fine. Yeah, that should be okay. And it is just going to be Hunt. Dude, this is... It just never lets me practice the thing I want to practice, I swear. Like, it just never gives me chickens on this map. It's like, this is the map where I want to funnel them, man. Can you let me practice my funnel? It's just getting used to it without messing up the other parts of the build order, you know? That's kind of the thing. It's alright. Okay, so these fucking idiots just killed 2 guys. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I'm sure I did that, but, you know. I didn't mean to do it, and therefore I claim no responsibility. I guess we'll just build the houses next to here. Why not? You missed shift click? Yeah, probably. It's fine. Back to just one animal rotting now. It's a little bit of extra rot. It doesn't really matter. Shit. A little slow on bringing the boar in there. It'll work out. You can just do that. Yeah, I don't need to scout early at all. There's no need to scout. $160 food. We don't need to push Hunt yet either. It's chill opening. There we go. 5 on berries. We do need a 6th, and now we can start pushing our Hunt. Okay. All right. Put on stone soon. Okay, gotta be careful where I scare this guy too. Yeah, should be fine. I feel like I should just leave them on the boar to let them finish that. 22, 23. We don't need loom with this build because it's an arena build. And we can, of course, start rallying over the stone as well. Should be really nice. Just going to bring this as close to these guys as possible. And one more. Push that there. Oh, jeez, it's fine. Who cares? Alright, we're just gonna go for a little scout, not a big one. Yeah, you guys go there. You guys go. And then you guys go here. You can go there. Yeah. Okay, so we've got stone on the way. We'll build 2 more villas once we get up. We've got 3 dudes chopping wood non-stop, so we can get our blacksmith and stuff. Super chill. And there's a bear there, hey? I'm just gonna scout around here, but I want to stay close to my base so I can quickly run inside my gate as needed. We've only got 4 on stone so far. We can send a 5th one over, I think. Actually, let's just make sure I have all my food. We have a lot of food to harvest. 8 minutes, we don't even know if the opponent has spawned. Yeah, I don't need to know. It's arena, my friends. It's arena. TC up here. Yeah, we're just going to build TCs on the woodlands. Okay, we've got all the food we need. Okay. Sell 200 stone. Click up. I don't know why I'm like manually clicking that in that situation rather than using hotkeys. Such a weird habit that I have. So we've got 6 dudes on stone. I don't think we need 6 dudes on stone. Or I don't think we need only 6 dudes on stone. I think we want 8. 8 is probably too many, but that's okay. Okay, you guys can go there. Yeah, let's just chop some trees. We need that mining camp up yesterday. What are we doing? This build just got sloppy, guys. Squeezed in double bit. I probably should have gone for the mining camp first. Alright, we're just gonna let these guys build their mining camp now. Finally. I do need to build a house as well, of course. Oh, isn't there another cow under there? Maybe there was. Alright, we're going to put 2 more guys on gold. Try and make up for how slow we were to go to gold in the first place. Stone should be good, right? Got 8 dudes on it. Surely that's enough. I say that. And I'm like, also like, probably no. Make sure those guys are all on. No, I did get a whole bunch of extra food, so I think we're chill. Please tell me that's enough. Alright, build our castle here in the middle. Desperately in need of wood, guys. It's very annoying. My build is a little off today. Alright, we got a monk house. So these guys, we're going to put all these guys on gold, yeah? Except these 2 can go on stone, okay? And we do need farms rather desperately. Okay. But I also need wood so that I can actually make more, make Hussite wagons when this finishes. Otherwise, that's not helpful. Alright, so we're gonna make 2 monks. Let's go. Is he in Castle Age, guys? This guy's not in Castle Age. Interesting. Can we get some wagons? Can I get some Hussite wagons? Oh, can you get shot by my castle there? You go, no? Its range doesn't quite reach. Alright, let's just go across the map with the monk. Okay. Guys, we do need more food. It's alright, we can do these ones for a little bit. Okay, you go there. You go there. And then after that, you can do that. And then after that, you can grab that one and then that one, okay? Ah, shit. He finds him. Alright, we got 6 farms. That's fine. You guys can go there. Chop wood, chop wood, chop wood. Okay, we do have enough now for our first TC. Let's go. Oh! Oh! What you doing, son? What are you doing? Okay, can we please grab that? Grab that. Grab that, grab that. We gotta get out of here now, because we can't fight mangoes with thingamajigs. Alright, let's go. You guys can all go there. Get another TC back here, I guess? Or on the gold? Yeah, let's just get it on the gold. Whatever, that's fine. Okay, sweet. Yeah, wagons can get out of there. Okay, sick. Bowsaw, horse collar. Just keep buying as much as you can. Rally to this wood camp. You guys are going to be on gold there. We're going to have way more guys on gold than we probably need, to be fair. So just keep an eye on that. And we probably want to get heavy plow as well. Just get it straight away. Did he just kill my monk, guys? Or no? My monks are just stupid. Alright, we'll go out there, but we will lose our thing. Our wagons. Spread them a little bit. Let's go. 3 vills. Yes. Yes. Thank you. See ya. Don't want to be ya. I don't care if I don't get relics. I just got 3 more vills, guys. Now, to be fair, he is obviously all-inning me. I think we have to make redemption. I think we make redemption here. Because then we can steal his boys. Alright, then you guys go there. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Now, I guess the other thing is we could make siege. I'm kind of try not to. I'm gonna make a siege workshop, actually. Yeah, we'll make redemption. Should be fine. We can make sanctity as well. It makes our monks tankier. It also makes our vills tankier. I'm gonna actually click that this game, guys. Okay, you can start shooting my wall. That's totally fine. Do we have like block printing or whatever? The one that gives you crazy range? I don't think I have that with this civ, do I? I do, but is it Imperial or something maybe? I don't know. Sick. He's got Manga Die. What we're going to do is we're going to steal this relic, and then we're going to try and run back that way. Okay, so... Okay, I think what we can do now is we can probably go up soon. Oh shit, I forgot wheelbarrow. That's crazy. That's really bad. Oops, no, not that one. This one can go up then. Alright, you can get Town Watch as well. Town Watch, Town Watch, Town Watch. Alright, we need University. Get a barracks. Do I make a mango? I don't even think I want a mango. I think I just want to get my barracks up. And then just build my, I think we'll go skirms? I think we're going to go skirm. Bombard cannon as always, of course. And just kind of figure it out from there. Okay, he's coming in now. Okay, we do want mangoes. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go like this. Let's go like that. Okay. Oh, Chem. Chem did not make. We can also make that. Let's, where's our mill? Let's put that back on. You guys can also go up there. How many farms we got? 33. We're gonna start making these ones. Okay, you guys can do this. Yeah, GG's. Defensive Castle's really nice. That's like my first time using Redemption. But yeah, good stuff. Like I said, all my games on Arena are either free wins or someone does some sort of weird push. This is the strangest push I've ever seen because it felt like the castle was crazy late. Do you guys think when I first saw his villagers coming across, he was planning to build a castle then? Did he, or was it always meant to be Siege Workshop into castle? I think he was, because it was only like 5, 6, maybe 7 villagers. And I was like, that doesn't seem like enough to throw up a forward castle, and it was quite late for a castle. I think it's just a loose build order for my opponent. It just seems especially odd when you've got the Mongols hunt bonus to be up so slowly, but yeah. What did I do wrong with my wood this game? I'm trying to remember, guys. Well, I had 3 hunts, so I had extra food. I think I just needed to pull off from food under the TC to get my second wood camp up early. I think that was my main economic mistake this game. Because no, I guess I've only been playing with like 2 hunt or chickens a lot. And naturally my berries, when they run out, I pull off onto wood. But I kind of pulled some of them off onto stragglers, but like a bit late, I guess? I don't know. It's a bit weird. I don't know. Let's try and see what went on. It's not like it was a huge delay, but even 20, 30 seconds, it's like your whole point is to get out there, get the relics, get your dudes, your wagons out there really early, so. Yeah, because I got so many animals. The thing is, at this point, I've already got enough, so you don't need to keep harvesting cows here. I should already be sending 5 of them to wood, second wood camp, and then get the gold mining camp up. Obviously after blacksmith thingo, which I've already got started. So I should just be chopping stragglers here, and to get enough for a wood camp, get my second wood camp going, and then when I've got 2 wood camps going, get the mining camp with 3 on there, put extra guys on stone. We're all good, because you only need to get to 800 food. You're gonna sell stone to get the 200 gold. Yeah. Relics is nice. You need a market too, though. I had a market. What do you think this was? He did destroy them. I was buying food the whole game. He destroyed the monastery, so it dropped them. So no free income. Yeah. Do you guys get double bit only on Castle Age this build? It seems very late. I clicked it. Didn't I click it immediately after clicking Castle Age? That's like pretty early. You gotta realize I've clicked Castle Age 2 villages after hitting Feudal. So I've clicked this 50 seconds after entering Feudal Age. So this is I could probably squeeze it in earlier with this in this particular case because I've got extra food with the 3 hunt. But I'd rather just make sure I get Castle Age, because if we end up even a little light on food and we can't click Castle on time, it ruins the whole build. But yeah, this is a very fast Castle build order. As you can see, we're going to hit Castle nice and early here. 24 vills, 25 pop. And we're going to hit it at like what? At 1339, which is nice, right? 1340. So that's a nice fast castle time. Yeah. So this is a very quick castle. We're going to get our defensive castle to get some wagons out, get our monk house, fight for the relics a bit, figure out what's happening with the wagons and the monks while booming behind it, and then just adjusting from there as needed. I think, how do you think hand cannoneers do versus manga diet, guys? Yeah, my opponent went up on 29. That was a crazy build from my opponent. Probably not their favorite map. Probably doesn't have as much experience on Arena as Arabia, that opponent. But that's fine. Let's swap back to Vietnamese, get some more Men at Arms games going. Go. Oh, you mean the market goes up? Yeah, you buy to about 180 with this build, Zemi. So you keep buying food until it goes to about 180 gold for 100 food, which sounds terrible, but you get free gold mining upgrades, and you have access to lots of gold early. So yeah, basically you're using your gold to boom, which is really sick. Good fun. And cannoneers are bad versus Mangodite. That's what I thought. Thank you, guys. I was like, I'm pretty sure they would be trash against them, but I was like, let's ask chat. You never know. Sometimes there's some weird hidden interactions in a game, you know? Or something like that. And always good to tap into the pool of knowledge. That is a tapir. Tapirs are fine. Tapirs are just a reskinned pig. We're okay with that unit. The unit we're not okay with is the Javelina. Javelinas suck. Alright, we got Hunt. This is going to be a good build, guys. Nice, easy build when we have Hunt. Hunt makes everything easier. Whoa! We do not have our geese in position, guys. But that's alright, we got it there. We realized. Almost screwed it. Yeah, you can go there, you can go there, you can go there. Okay, we should be fine. Did I already grab both pairs of geese, guys? I did not. Okay, so we're just going to scout that bit and then go over there, because we've scouted Tapir in the back, Tapir in the front. We'll grab the one in the front first, of course. 3 are there. We'll go over here, build a house, and build our bushes. House, yeah, just there, actually. Wall off with the bushes. Should be fine. Alright, let's go push these, what are they, guanos or something? What are they called, guys? I did forget to queue up my geese, which is why they're a little inefficient there. Guanacos! So what's the difference between a guanaco and a llama? Does anyone know in the chat? You guys let me know. I'm probably not going to read your message till after the game. But everyone else reading chat will learn some cool stuff, which will be fun. Shit. Fix our rally point, brother. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, stop talking in chat. Focus on your build. It's only 2 hunt to push in, so it's totally fine. Like, it's not really going to change much. It's just the idle time that pisses me off, and the... Alright, push this in, and then pull the second to pier. Probably pulling in the second to pier a little bit earlier than needed. But that's okay. Okay. Fine. Okay, we've almost botched the opening, but we haven't. It's fine. We just need to get that 500 food in right now. We're gonna have to wait a few seconds here, guys. And that should be good. That should be good. Click it. So this guy is really keen to wall. Okay, could be a lot worse. We're fine. Let's go. I guess he's walling in that side, so... Okay, what are we missing? You can go there. I know he's walled this, right? Yeah, he's like walled this whole side. It's crazy. But it means there isn't going to be much follow-up aggression. Feudal is delayed, but that's okay. Okay. I always click the wrong upgrade, don't I? He's already double palisading, which is just insane. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Okay. You still at 8, yeah? Just trying to pressure. And I think we're doing a good job of it. Yeah, he's got archers now. Okay, we've got 4 on there. You're on there. I think that can go to there. That can go there. Actually. Alright, let's go again. We'll hit his wood line again. Alright, we need to get these up. Let's go. You, my friend, can do this. You can do that. He gets my scout finally. Good on him. We can just have our archers rallied at home, I guess. Or we could go forward, actually. Yeah, there's no reason not to. We do need the next upgrade as well, though. Okay. Sweet, we're idling him. Okay, can we finally get wheelbarrow? We can. Okay. Okay. I think we can rally to that now. Dude, queue up more vills. Until you're ready to go up. What's the tower range again? It's there. Okay. I think this is game over, yes? Oh, he just got fletching, didn't he? How many is this? 15. We can get one more farm, 2 more. You guys can go there. And those guys apparently all turned around. Because I guess they ran into a wall, would be the explanation for what happened there. Let's try and build a market out here, guys. And deny his farming a little bit. Bro, move into that corner. Okay, there we go. Okay, you guys can go like that. Gold mining should be good. Okay, sick. How are we doing for wood, guys? You guys can refresh that. You guys can do this. We're going to put another wood camp there. And let's try and hold that hill while this guy is going to go for a little scout. Okay. We've got plenty of stuff. Let's go. We've got our upgrades. Castle Age is almost there. Let's click Town Watch because that's just a good upgrade to be clicking. I really should be planning my stuff. TC out there. Stone's in a terrible spot. We could do a TC in front if I've got map control. Okay. Do not have as many archers as I'd like at this point. I'm gonna try and go to Siege Workshop outside his base if I can, though. I think I'll just go for it there. Okay. Okay, let's get wood shopping, and I think we can get a TC in the back, surely. Okay, we don't need to guard that anymore. This guy can just come over there, stand behind that wood line. Okie dokie. Ooh, okay. Oh, these guys can just go through, I think. No? No? Apparently not. I keep thinking they can move through here. I don't know why they can't move here. I guess there's just a palisade there that I like literally just can't click on. Shit. Alright, let's go scattered mode so that doesn't happen again. At least we're about to kill this, and then these guys can move in. Okay, get a few more farms, should be fine. These guys can go here. Get back in line formation. These guys can guard that. You can also guard that. Okay. And you guys go there. Let's go there. See if those guys can get in the back. I don't think he has ballistics, right? So these guys can indeed run in. Yes, they can. All right, these guys are going to run in there as well. Okay, you go there, you go there, you do that. Can we get another TC, please? Guys. Where's my stone going? I don't even know. Okay, let's take these. Can we please get that now? Yes, we can. You're meant to leave after saying GG. Hot tip for anyone out there? Let's see how we go. GG's. My man. Yeah. That was interesting. What happened at the start? Something messed up my push, and I didn't shift click my geese. A few little small things in the Dark Age slowed me down. Let's check out the Dark Age idle time. I guess it was about 10 seconds. Hopefully no worse than 10. We'll find out. I screwed up this hunt while I was fiddling there. This guy accidentally walked back. 13 seconds, yeah. Yeah, bit of a doo-doo there. A little bit more rot under the TC than needed, but it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. Now, luckily, I scouted him walling really early, so I knew my opponent was playing an incredibly defensive game. As a result, I do not need to wall off at all. If someone's like full walling before 7 minutes, like he is, I'm just like, whatever. We do not need to wall off. There's no way you can build that many palisades and have a good aggressive timing at the same time. I will just defend with loom villages and reactions as needed, so I don't wall at all, which I think is the correct call. Opponent kind of giving that information away for free is a little sloppy. Now, because of the misoptimizations earlier, and I did go to berries a bit harder than I should have, so my feudal got delayed here as well by about 10 seconds on top of the 13-second idle. Now 19-second idle. I was about 30 seconds late to feudal, I think. They didn't quite have 500 food. Okay, that was only about 4 or 5 seconds after Loom was done. Okay, that part wasn't as bad as I thought. But still, 27-second idle Dark Age, very sloppy for me. So if I clean that up, I think I win this game with the initial archers, which to be fair, I kind of did anyway. But there was a few times the archers staying here too long and losing them was bad. I should have ran them away before he arrived. I knew he had skirms. He was just so slow to react that I got greedy. I was like, let's just leave them here. And I missed a lot of archery range production during and after that as well. Now, I don't care. We know we made those mistakes. What I want to focus on here is TC production. I want to find any idle TC time and see why and when it happened. I have food here. This is still early with a bit of a food crunch before this, so it's understandable. This is a moment where I would miss a little bit of a villager production. That's 5 seconds. I don't even consider that a mistake at my level. I just consider that, hey, you have other things to look at. Your scout was getting trapped in there. Don't even mind. Totally fine. Now, it would have been good here if I hid my scout from a bit more. He was really keen to kill my scout. Put a lot of effort into it. Does end up getting the kill. Would have been nice if I stopped that now. Archery range all time, 50%. We missed a bit of production time. We missed our first archer. It is what it is. There was quite a lot of stuff happening. But let's check the TC time. That's what I've been struggling with. So at this point, I have no food expenditure. I should be queuing 3, 4, 5 vills, you know? As many vills as I can. Especially once fletching is clicked. Fletching, sorry, is my last food expense outside of vill production. So I click fletching there. But I had another 13 seconds of idle TC, which was sloppy. And more importantly, I'm often only queuing up one. There we go. Now we're queuing as many as I can, which I should have started doing a little bit earlier. But yeah, it's all good. Okay, sick. All right. Slowly walling off, just in a tight little egg. Very conservative wall off, but you know, there's no need for anything more than that. I know he has a scout out there. I don't want to send... I could have made a spearman and obviously like walled to the edge and like started walling into this stone and then down here. And that would have been fine. I just... Feels like I have so much aggressive momentum. It just feels like a waste of time. Like I don't need to do that. You know what I mean? Keep an eye on this TC. See, at this point, 2 vills queued. It's like, come on, queue more. We've got nothing else to spend food on. Queue more vills. I should be queuing up 3 more vills right now. See, I just queued up 1. Bad habit. Okay, well, I went wheelbarrow here, which is, I guess, fine. Yeah. Wheelbarrow is expensive, so I did need to not have guys in the queue for that. I gotta remember, though, if I'm, like, saving for wheelbarrow and I go to look at something else, just queue up the extra vills, and when I'm ready to make wheelbarrow, clear vills, put wheelbarrow in the queue. That just allows me to multitask a little bit more. Felt like my opponent's economy was like so idled, where I didn't kill a lot of villagers. I think I maybe get one under the tower as well. No, I didn't even get one. Oh, I got 2 in total. But yeah, but the fact is, like, I'm even idling farmers here. His wood line is absolutely tragic, you know. This is just a disaster for him. So I figured this should be game over from here. These archers are the ones that got greedy, guys. I knew he had skirms because he went and hunted those guys down. I thought I clicked those here, but I guess I must have clicked just beyond the wall. So those archers walked in, which is unfortunate. They were trying to path to there. I knew there was probably a wall there. I thought I clicked close enough I wouldn't be clicking behind it, but I must have clicked it a bit further. Yeah, the res collected difference is wild for sure. Now, a bit more idle time there on the TC before castle. This is the idle time. It's absolutely criminal that I was saying I need to really, really work on today. I think 52 seconds we're at for a while. That's fine. Just keep the villager queue big. And I always am like trying to get to castle and clearing the queue. And I just end up with more downtime than I should. So yeah, just queue up a few more vills and then clear it and click castle when you're ready to. Is something I got to work on. I would rather my castle be delayed 10-20 seconds. Which it shouldn't even be, even in that case. But yeah, I'm just like distracted here or whatever, right? It's like, come on, man. Click castle, like I should have force dropped and clicked castle a while ago. Because that's what I was planning to do, but then I looked elsewhere. And this is why, just in general, if I can put more vills in the queue, it's going to remove this unnecessary idle time. Cool. All right. Really focusing just cleaning up the Dark Age for now. What time did my men-at-arms hit with this sloppy opening, by the way? So my militia got there at 10 minutes. Men-at-arms kicked in just before 10:30. I should be hitting closer to 10 minutes with men-at-arms. So a little sloppy. He was walled up pretty early. Would we have got in? Maybe. Maybe not. Doesn't matter. It's just about timing. You know, he is a good map. He's also committed a lot to walling off. It's totally fine. All right. GG. Well played. Win's a win. We'll take it. We were ahead, so we decided to go 2 TC. And for the push... he had like zero military, right? There was a few skirms, one scout on the map, and he basically just tried to defend with like towers and siege and boom. So it was the correct call to just keep attacking. Yeah, men at arms usually just hit walls anyway. Yeah, hit walls, hit houses, hit buildings. It's just important to actually force those earlier and disrupt their economy earlier, because the earlier you hit, the more chance there is of delaying an archery range or delaying them getting their mining camp or onto gold. Just slows their whole build down a little bit. If you get there 20, 30 seconds earlier, it can basically slow down their counter to the men at arms. So just want to get it as fast as possible. What's up, guys? How we doing, Francasauce? Did the replay viewer change the graphics so I chose everything look different? Yeah. So there's a thing called capture age. If you are in game and you open a replay, or at the end of a game, there's a button that says watch in capture age. It's a separate app that launches and it shows you all these stats. If you pay for the premium, like I've paid my $5 or whatever it is, for the month, I get to rewind replays as well, which normally you can't rewind a replay. You just need to restart it from the very beginning in AoE 2. So it's a really nice program. Yeah. Hey, have you thought of delaying till 21 or 22 after seeing early walls to speed up your castle time? Yeah, I mean you can do like a fast castle instead. Honestly, I think it's fine. I think if someone's committed to those walls so early, it's hard for them to get archers on time anyway. I think it's just like a bad play for them. Like, basically, they still have to idle vills to repair, to wall off behind it. Your men at arms are doing damage, and it's great. Yeah. Nikito gives us the benchmark. Yeah, 1025 men at arms upgrade finished. That was with 27 seconds idle TC, which is why we should be hitting on 10 minutes. It's 10:10. It's totally fine. Can you reach 1750 by tomorrow? I'm hoping I can. I doubt it. But if we get 1700, we'll see how we go. The problem I'm gonna have is just endurance. So we've got a sponsored stream today for another game. I only get a few hours of good games in a day anyway. So we're basically gonna play a few more AoE 2 games, do our sponsored stream, finish the stream, take a little lunch break, come back and play more this afternoon. I imagine I'll probably do it off stream. As fun as streaming is, yeah, I think like it's gonna be hard to like squeeze two. I might turn the stream on later, but we'll see how we go. Anyways, I'm probably mostly just grinding Vietnamese today. Tomorrow I'll be practicing Fortress and getting ready for the actual tournament, as well as practicing some more Chinese, some of my other civs, since we can't just be a Vietnamese solo, but we're just gonna keep it really simple for myself. Since I only learned this build 2 days ago, it's still pretty new. I'm still pretty lost in a lot of situations. There's a lot of lacking knowledge on what to do here or there, but we're getting there. Don't reflect with the conditions the pigs are put through, like gas chambers before they serve. You gas your pigs? Where do you live, Iceberg? They gas the pigs? That's wild, dog. To be fair, that's probably more humane than other forms of killing them, I guess, if it's like a painless gas situation, if it just puts them to sleep. But, GG's. All right, guys, we'll be right back. Give me a minute. 3 minutes, we'll be RB. We're back. Big Survivalist and Phosphorus had some games last night that might be of value to you. I actually was observing 1 or 2 of those live. I remember one game I was like, damn man, Survivalist's really like putting on the aggression and shutting down Phosphorus' build. This is crazy. Then I realized I had the players' names confused. I was like, oh, Phosphorus was playing normal style and Serv was trying to do fast castle. I was like, yeah. Phosphorus is like pretty flexible as a player, man. He's like got a really good range, you know? Compared to, I guess he used to be more often stopping at 25, 27 vills, like not building vills as frequently, but feels like he's got like very continual vill production when people are a bit too safe. Is that a random video? Not a live cat cam. Oh, were we playing this one? I think we're playing this one. That is, didn't take care, we only took care of those foster kittens for like a day. 2 days? 2 days? But they were adorable. So, one of our highlight clips. But, yeah, I haven't owned a cat since I was a little kid, but we've, occasionally we will take some cats for a little bit, just for a few weeks or a month or however long in between they're like, you know, them getting either like neutered or vaccinations and whatever else. And just because it's not good for cats to live in the shelter all the time, you know what I mean? It's not great. It's also good because you don't want all the cats running around D-Sex just spamming babies. Then you end up with all these billions of street cats living in garbage everywhere, which kind of sucks. But no, they're adorable. As people always ask, isn't it, how do they not just become your cats? Thankfully, my wife is stronger than I am. I'm always just like, I think these are ours now. She's like, no. Because they are so adorable. But yeah. Okay, what do we got? Okay, guys, 3 on wood. We'll just go there. Oh, we got the full corner, do we? We got the corner, big corner opening spawn. Okay, let's go there. All right, we got the hunt, guys. Hunt spawn. What are we up against? Is that Malay? Shit is Malaysian gonna do on this? I guess just try and get the relics because they uptime so much faster than you, hey? I'm just gonna follow the build. I don't really care too much if I don't get the relics. Obviously I try to, but I'm just gonna follow the build. My arena knowledge is quite low. There is one in there, right? Yeah. I was like, did I put one in there? We did. Okay. I'm just gonna go over there. Now, obviously, we want to minimize rot is the main thing we want to do, guys, so we don't need to worry too much about anything else. This one should time out nicely with the pig under the TC. Just gonna take a few hits there unnecessarily. Okay. I'm just gonna go for a bit of a scout. Then run away. I guess I can just put the mill like here or here maybe? I think on this backside might actually be best. Oh shit, we're idle. I didn't realize we were idle then, my bad. That was a little sloppy. I think we can just, yeah. This one, yeah, that'll be fine. So we're doing our Bohemian defensive castle, guys. Very sexy build. Okay. Alright, let's go push hunt. Leaving it a little bit late. It's not like it ever affects uptime. We just don't want to leave it so long, you know? That the ball is expired before we push our hunt in. That would suck. Alright, we've got 5 there. You guys go like that. So where do we go at? That's 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We need one more before we can click the 23rd one. Surely that doesn't let him in, does it? Alright, with 3 hunt, we should have plenty of food. Oh, I kind of want to push it in from this side so that it doesn't get scared by those vills. Do, 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 do. Okay. That was more than I intended. Is there not a 3rd deer here somewhere, or did I already push it? Oh, there it is. Is he going to go back on his own, or is he just going to live next to the gate where he's not pushable? Okay, anyways. Okay, I'm playing really slow. Let's wake up a little bit. Wake up a little bit. Wake up a little bit. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we're going to want 2 more vills once we hit feudal. Totally fine. Got 4 dudes on stone. That's totally cool. Okay, and then you can go there as well. Okay. Now we're going to be in feudal soon. So we can go out there now. This is a bit early, actually. So we shift click it. You guys did not finish building the thing. Jesus! Okay, Pig, wake up. What are we doing, man? Alright, at least our wood mining's consistent. It's about the only thing that's been consistent about my build. Unfortunate house placement there, of course. But, so we need to make sure we put 2 more guys on there pretty quickly. I gotta make sure I get my 800 food, first of all, before we pull off here. So, what are we at? 83%. I think we're just gonna build the market and blacksmith here as a bit of a semi-wall. We're gonna put a TC there later and probably a TC over here, or maybe there even. That should be fine. Quick, get down here, boys. Okay. Okay, do we have enough food? Yes, we do. We've got 7 there now. And you guys, of course, can go like that. 8 on stone should be plenty. And I think that should be enough. Oh, I did that correctly, but apparently not. Only sold 1 at first. Okay, he's just hit feudal. So he's gone up with more workers than me. He might still beat me to castle because Malaysian. That's a thing they do. It's cheating. Don't know if you guys have heard about it. Okay. These guys have to go get a wood camp. Oh, I should have taken the mining camp on the other gold. Oh, well, it is what it is. Okay. Are we going to be able to get enough wood? 1, 2, 3. Yes, those guys should be able to deliver enough for these guys to make a mining camp. Okay, stone count is enough. Build another one of these. Dude, I desperately am needing more wood so we can make farms. Alright, we got a bit of a crunch. I guess we can always just buy food? No, I need to make at least 1 more. If I don't have at least 1 more farm, that's just going to feel absolutely wrong. Okay, we're going to run our scout away. Everyone's always trying to attack my scout. I'm like the only guy. It just doesn't... Okay. Let's go build our castle up front. We don't care if they see it. And we will also try and build a monk house as well. All right, let's go. And then you guys can go do that. Okay. Monk starts. Get these farms. Usually you want to get 5 farms, guys. Oh, come on, boys. Come on, Hussite Wagon. Hussite Wagon, let's go. Try and watch that one. See if we can get it. Do we have enough guys on gold? That's the question. The answer is not yet, but hopefully soon. That's going to be 6 farms. More than enough. Okay, you guys can go there. You guys can go there. Let's get another wagon when we can. Come down here, guard my monks first, and before we focus on denying the relics on the right side. Let's try and make sure we get Bowsaw. Oh, I don't have my thing. Shit, I didn't get my second monk. Well, that's not good. Okay. Well, this is expensive, but that's alright. Alright, sick. Yeah, these guys are going to go to that right side. I think this guy should be safe because that one's so close to our thing anyway. Okay, we've got plenty of stuff. No, we don't quite have enough for TCs yet. Okay, gonna put that there. Don't even know where the last one is. Okay, keep doing that. Keep buying food. Where's our last TC gonna go? Just on the gold, probably? Yeah, I think so. Do that. You guys can go. Should be fine. Okay. Okay, we're grabbing all the relics, which is great. Let's get fervor. With this Civ, fervor actually helps your lads. We do want to get horse collar. Okay. I guess he can make Karambit. Okay, sick. You guys go there. One last. Yeah, get that. Heavy plow. Okay. Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. Okay. So I guess we want to get more wagons, because wagons do beat this. Okay. I also want to get a siege workshop. It's generally something I want to get in these sorts of situations. Okay. I think these guys do bonus damage, right? Oh shit, I don't have redemption. I believe you are dead, good sir. You may leave now. Post haste. Do not be wasting my time, good sir. It is a sign of great respect to know when you are defeated. A gentleman would understand this. If you do not, it is a severe showing of your moral failures. I don't think we need redemption, honestly. We can just fight with our own siege, right? Maybe I should grab it anyway. It's a pretty OP upgrade, right? Okay. Did I get 5 relics? I did. Okay, sick. Alright, you guys can build another one of these. You guys can spread down there. You can do that. I guess you guys can go like that. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy to just chill. We have 5 relics, so I don't think we need to do anything else. You know what do we do need? Wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow. We need a big wheelbarrow. Alright, we've got so much wood. We can actually now spend it all. Would be nice. That's like 6. And then you guys can obviously just go there. You guys can go... No, we just spent all of our wood, so that's fine. Alright, like I could move out. I guess... How many monks do I have? Yeah, alright. I guess I might as well. If I lose these units, I don't really care, right? I mean, I made redemption, so... we might as well see if he's silly enough to fight me, right? You guys can go there. You can go there. You can go there. And this guy is gonna go like that. You can build a university. Let's make handcart. Why not? I mean, I know I should be going imp, but you know. It is what it is. Try and get some more vision with that one. Imp's on the way. I don't actually care about pushing him, guys. Just remember, it's purely... Oh, I have units. I might as well do something, you know? How many farms are we on? 33. Okay. That was unnecessary. Alright. You guys can go there. You guys can go on stone. We need a massive amount of wood. Make some monks. Did I lose my workshop? Oh, I did. Make some more monks. Make another wagon, just because why not? Yeah. Actually, so what melee unit am I going to use? I'm probably just going to use champions, because he's going to use Karambit. Like, we know that because he's already on them. Start building hand cannons, of course. I guess hand cannons alone, honestly, will do the trick, but you know, probably good to have more in case. Oh shit, we're almost out of gold, are we? That's not good. That's really not good, actually. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to be able to sell our food back now at a really good rate because of that, so... Alright, we're going to try and make forging and stuff, get these things going. You guys go back on farms. I forgot to do that earlier. He's an Imperial as well, that's totally fine. Yeah, well played. Okay. Keep making bombards and cannons. And also now long swords. This is our front line. Okay, let's go. We're going to grab a bunch of guys off here. We're going to go secure these 3. Okay. Okay, not just yet. Oh. Shit. Siege engineers coming in. No Hofnitze just yet. Wagenberg and oh, conscription. Yeah. Oops. Did we just lose our castle the moment it started, guys? Shit. Nitsa coming in? I can't believe I'm fucking up my macro this bad. It's embarrassing. Okay. You guys go there. Build a castle here. Oh, we don't have champion yet. Okay. Please get these final upgrades. If Nitsu should win everything, you never know. Okay, we should be good now, finally. Finally, we can get forging for our champions. We've got the archer transition, guys. This is probably my favorite move. It's a misclick, obviously. Okay. Well, we are maxed, which is good as well. Build a few more vills. How's our wood count? Our wood count's decent. Let's just take a few more farms there under our castle, shall we? And let's also get masonry, ballistics. Why not? Get the extra upgrades, you know? Let's get... Oh, I've started building skirms, but I haven't actually got the upgrades for them yet, so that's definitely a choice that's been made. And... Can we... I still want to be at 130 vills. I don't want to be this low. Trying to just focus the production now with most of the Hoofnitzer, while two of them are just left on free fire to like randomly splash his units up. You guys can go like that. And you guys there can all die. You guys can do that. And you shouldn't have any more stuff on the map. We're just gonna kill those with vills. Architecture, why not? Treadmill crane as well. Then architecture. Still don't have the upgrades we need. You guys killed that. That's fine. Okay, cool. So my dumb little counter push was stupid. Other than that, everything was fine this game. Let's make food. Let's make food. Food monks. Yeah. All right. Let's blast his gate open, shall we? We want to shoot that. Oh, the archers are doing it, guys. He's got elephants. Okay. We also can, of course, build some monks, because they're only going to cost food now, right? Aha. Okay, we want block printing first, right? Which one's block printing? And then we can do that. Haha. Because that'll be hilarious. I don't know why he's still in the game, but he is, so whatevs. So he's made a stable. Brace is finally coming in. We're going to kill his TCs now. Alright, why am I making more champs? I don't need to do that. Alright, so we just fired in the middle of the elephants. The elephants. That one also landed in the middle of the elephants. This one will also land in the middle of the elephants. Some nice attack grounds there. So you want to just try and target wherever those elephants are going to be. Like there. It's a pretty good shot. I think that'll hit. And you can see the elephants are kind of getting wrecked by the hoofies. Okay. Cool. Did we hit him? No, we missed that one. I wonder what my select all monk house key is. Good shot. You know what I don't have a lot of? Seduction. Oh, that's funny. GG's. This is why elephants are endangered? Yeah, they're too big. They get hit by the Hoofnitzer. Cool. Yeah. The games on Arena are so bizarre, man. It just feels like Bohemians are a bit cracked here. I'm good, Iceberg. Not a fan of killing and genocide and all that sort of stuff, but I don't want to get into it on the stream here. I'm very focused on trying to get as much rating as I can today, so please steer away from said topics, as we like our stream to be a bit of an escape. What's going on? The sub bar? You don't like the sub bar no more. No worries. Move myself over. Why? Because I'm blocking the minimap slightly, or? Okay. Oh. Alright, no worries.
How you going,
Yeah! Yeah, killing it. Killing it!
So,
what's up?
the ladder ends at 4 a.m.
Yeah. That's why I'll get a stream in, and then after the sponsored stream in a bit, I'll take a break, and then I'll hop back on and play some more games tonight. So I get 2 sessions in today.
Yeah,
Don't know if they'll both be streamed, but at least this first one will be. Yeah. Thanks, Dot. You won't play Age of Empires anymore, says Razor. What do you mean? No, I'll still be. Pig is going to win this tournament. I can feel it. I don't think so, guys. I think Grubby is far ahead of the pack. So I think he's a big favorite, but we'll see if Uthermal can give him a run for his money. I haven't watched enough of Captain Lance's play, but his rating, I think, has been pretty good. So I think Lance is also pretty scary. But I appreciate you guys supporting me. Hoping I can get top 4. Hey, well done, Calorific Kraken. Yeah, Hydras did well versus the Archons. Nice. Yeah. Like, an early attack, you might have to defend with Ling Bane. But, yeah, if you get Hydras out with range, they can do really well. Banelings clear the Zealots, and the Hydras clear the Archons and everything else. But you're going to continue Age of Empires after this tournament and get 2K2 rating? 2K or 2K2? 2.2 is crazy, man. That's very high. So I would like to get, I'd like to get to 2K. I think that would be a fun journey. So, yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Is there no more ladder push? I'm not done with the stream, guys. No. I've got a sponsored game I'm playing shortly. I think we've got to start within the next 2 hours, because I think the dev's going to be around, just in case, you know, that way we can get some feedback. If you know, he can maybe potentially hop on call if he wants to, and we can kind of have some fun and all that sort of stuff, which should be fun. But yeah, we've got probably a few games before then. Everyone has chances. You have to play different civs on ladder. You can climb with only one civ, for sure. I think Grubby's been mixing it up well, though, between, like, Ethiopians, Burgundians, Wei, Chinese. He's actually, like, played a lot of different civs on Arabia. I've only really played a lot of Chinese and Vietnamese on Arabia. A lot of Bohemians on Arena. I gotta learn my other civs for Fortress. We'll start tomorrow. Leaving it a bit late, but it's all good. So, interestingly, guys, this guy's got a bunch of vills on me. I did idle my TCs a bit, but obviously I think that's just the melee bonus, right? Because he ups so quickly that he just saves a ton of time. He gets to build more vills. Grubby only played Chinese 4 times. Oh, okay, maybe he's not gonna do it. Yeah. Grubby has a monk strat for arena. Nice. So this seems like a shit build. Karambit Ram. I don't know. It just doesn't seem good. Like Karambits are like Zerglings, man. Is this good? I don't know. I think Hussite Wagons just beats this. Like I probably didn't need to build anything but wagons. I guess I need something to deal with the mango. But I literally could have not even made a siege workshop. I could have just made wagons and got like 2 redemption monks for the mangoes, and I think I'm totally fine here. Yeah. Because wagons, I think they do a bit of bonus damage to rams, right? What is it? We get +3 damage on rams. So we do 4 damage a shot. So we can actually kill the rams. Not quickly, but it could be worse, especially since you have like 3 attacks, don't you? So could you do like... Because rams are kind of chunky. Do you think you could hit them with like all 3 or 4 projectiles? Because if you can, you could do like... Yeah, like that's actually... No, that's super solid. Look how much damage... Yeah, no, they wreck them. Oh, they do crazy damage. They fucking destroy rams. If they actually hit all their projectiles, especially the closer they get, wow. Wow. Yeah, they kill rams even faster than I realized. I think it's probably a good idea to get a mango, but yeah. No, that's amazing. Their other attacks only deal 1 damage? Oh, they don't get bonus damage on the other attacks? I thought bonus damage counted for all, but that makes sense. So it's just like, basically you're doing, what, 4 damage with the main, and then you get like a few extra points with the other one. So maybe you're doing like, I think it's like 4 or 5 projectiles, is it? It's maybe like 4 + 4. Yeah, you could maybe do like 8 damage times 4, it's 32. You get 5, 6, 7 wagons together. I know they're expensive units. They're still going to kill rams. Like, it's going to add up. And the fact is, you've got a really good range unit that can always fall back to the castle and stuff. Yeah. Wagons for the win, man. Wagons OP. Cool. Yeah, I went redemption. That's very expensive. This did slow down my boom a bit. I'd also been idling my TCs during this because I was like, oh god, this feels kind of committed. So it took me a while. I think in future I'll have a bit more confidence against this. That, yeah, I'm still not sure if I'd skip the siege workshop. Because there's so much for me that's like, I'm unsure what my opponent's going to do, but... If they have a lot of rams, just having one mango just makes me feel so safe. Being able to like throw those shots on them while they're hitting my buildings and stuff. Yeah, I think I'd still build the siege workshop. I'd rather overreact than underreact. My opponent did boom up behind it though. They're obviously a bit slower to their TCs than me, but... Once I finally started booming here and spending my wood and getting my wheelbarrow, things evened out. I was just a bit slow to swap back into that mode. But, yeah. This attack was utter nonsense from me. I wonder, did we idle his TC? My goal here was to idle his TC while he panics. Instead, my TC's idled and his did not. Jesus, pig. And it's only when he's attacking me that his TC idles. In my opinion, just siege or redemption, says Nortorm. Yeah, probably just one or the other. Probably just one or the other, hey? Redemption feels like the most overpowered, so I'd probably go for that. Especially since I have so much gold with this civ. Jabbo's with a new peak, Yamato as well. That's awesome. I also think Tofu said he would probably be able to grind today, so... Hopefully we can catch up on this final day, guys. Yeah, he was up 30 vils on me. I really got awkward here with my vils because like my gold ran out and I started panicking and I was like, fuck, I gotta get forward now. I gotta push him back. Oh, but thankfully I just have such a good army and I am actually ahead in supply, like significantly on army as well. And he's like not really got a situation. Now he had a bunch of mangoes. That was really bad, guys. Always move your army forward and then throw the castle. I know this. I just felt like he was kind of on his tail and running. So yeah. But yeah, he doesn't really have an army comp. He's just going elite skirms. He's got a couple mangoes. I mean, as long as I have some champions to deal with the Karambits, which to be fair, I think the Karambits just die to my hand cannoneers. I probably didn't need champions. 5 pierce armor. I'm going to do 12 damage a shot. If I just have like 25 hand cannons, I probably could have just built a few pikes in front just to buffer, just as tanking against the karambits. I think that would have been fine. Skirms do bonus damage to them, but like that way I'm not as starved on my money. The champions are a bit too expensive. It made this stage a little bit awkward. Cool. Alright. It's good though, the win streak on Arena continues. Well, not the win streak, but I feel like I have a very good win rate on Arena. I don't know what the actual stats are. And when I lose, usually it's just something I don't understand. Unique unit I've never dealt with or something. How about those Bulgarians? I did one day playing Bulgarians. I don't think I can have it as a competitive civ as my top kind of civ. So I've got to chill on the Bulgarians until the ladder race is over. How is the race looking? Let's take a quick look. Yeah, I'm at 1649. Singh got to 1666. Captain Lance 1700. Uthermal 1700. Grubby's just a fucking freak, man. He's playing a lot of Vietnamese now as well. Oh shit. Dude, Grubby stole all my civs. The day I played Chinese, he picked Chinese for a bunch of games. I spam Vietnamese, he's spamming Vietnamese. To be fair, Vietnamese is just an OP civ. Euthermal's kind of interesting. I feel like Euthermal's basically being a hipster. Like, Mali and Biz are good. I don't think they're top tier civs for Arabia. I think they're fine. Whereas like I'm like Chinese, Vietnamese, Bohemians on arena. Like I'm using the most abusive shit I can think of. I'm trying to, and Euthermal's like fucking just having fun with like the cool civs. I'm like, hats off to Euthermal for that, man. Hats off. Waga's still pure infantry. It just Romans, Japanese, Armenians. Him and Atriok are just pure Romans, Japanese, and Armenians. These degenerates, man. I love it. Noth is spamming Mongols. Ooh, he's getting his Mongols down. Wei for Death Note. Wei's very good. I might play Wei as well in the tournament. Bit more defensive, but yeah. Euthermal doesn't even want coaching, so he can freely just play the game wrong. That's cool. I mean, the thing is, if you're willing to put in the time, and even though I know he's been busy running his tournament, he's still practiced a lot of games. I've played the most out of everyone except Death Note. And actually, Atriok beat me as well. Oh no, Mr. Llama is okay. I'm not the biggest grinder. I put so much time into it, but I take a while to like really sink into the rhythm with a build. And because I've learned, it feels like so many different builds.
Loving all the O2. Thanks for all the great tourney content so far.
Thanks so much.
GL
Thanks.
in playoffs.
Hey, thank you, Nichols. Thank you, Bovine Intervention. Guys, I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. That's really appreciated. Yeah, I feel like every time I've hit the point where I'm getting a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of muscle memory, I'm pivoting into a different build and I'm like having to relearn again. So it's kind of funny because like this is such a sped up process of learning, whereas I feel like we're learning as many civs and builds as you would normally learn over like 6 months, a year, 2 years playing a game. And we're doing it in 2 weeks. And it's like, I did start a few days before the race started. So I'm on like day 19, day 20 or something right now. But like, holy shit, dude. It's like overwhelming, but it's also really cool because like I could just try hard like 1 or 2 builds. We've got different maps. We have to play different civs, number 1, number 2. Number 3, it's just cool. What's the point in playing a tournament, learning about a game if you're just playing one build, you know? Obviously, it's good for competition, but I'm really enjoying just like today is like just grind Vietnamese, just do men-at-arms into archers pretty much every game, do Bohemians every game, only play arena. Oh, I have a question actually. Is anyone here an experienced AoE 2 player? How do I use AoE 2 Rex to dodge games? And does that stop you getting the delay? I keep getting the delay queue. So if I'm in the queue and it's found a match and it's 4 lakes and I don't want to play 4 lakes, I'm dodging maps that aren't in the, because these maps are completely different to the thing. So basically, if I just click on this eye icon and click that, oh, you can't do it. Even this will still get you timed out from the queue, says Empyreon. Okay. But it'll still give you, yeah, that's fine, yeah. I normally wouldn't do that and I'd try to learn different maps and stuff, but like, basically if you think about it, I might spend like 50% of my time practicing on ladder, playing 4 Lakes, Marketplace, Black Forest, you know, like whatever maps like I don't have spare. So, yeah, It's like we have limited time for a tournament where I'm already overwhelmed. Marketplace, it's a map where you start with fucking 2 trading carts. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do on this map. You know, like don't get me wrong. There's a fucking hybrid map. Like these are like playing a completely different RTS. And then it's like, well, if I don't dodge, what if 30% of my games are like on a hybrid map? Just shit. You can play Marketplace like Arabia? Can you really? Can you? I'm sure it's similar. Anyways, I'm gonna dodge. I'm sure it's like similar-ish, but the wood lines are totally different. The markets are different, and you get two markets instead of a scout, so it's just confusing. What's wrong with Black Forest? We're only playing Arena and Arabia in the tournament. I love Mega Random. Mega Random's fucking cool. I would normally never veto Mega Random because it's just such a fun map. But yeah. Point is, you know, I'm sure if you guys like have practiced the maps, that's cool. But like, I don't even know if the animal starts are the same. Like, I played one game on Marketplace and I was just like, what the fuck, man? Like, I don't know if there's the same number of animals around. The trees are just in these little lumps everywhere. I was like, do the markets push animals? I'm not sure, you know what I mean? So it's like, Like, I'm never going to dodge a hard opponent or anything like that. I don't even look at the thing that pops up on screen over here when I'm playing. But yeah. So where are we up to today, guys? 16:49. So we started. Today's start is 15.99. Current ELO is 1650, right? 49 was it? 49. All right, give us a minute. We'll be right back, guys. Oh, and this is actually my peak, is it? Is it? Maybe I was 1648 yesterday, so I guess I surpassed it by 1. Be back in a minute, guys. All right, guys, what's up? We got another arena game. All right. Hopefully we get chickens, guys. Oh, Bohemian Mirror. All right, let's go. I've not played a Bohemian Mirror before. This will be fun. Oh, Jesus. It's not a good house, but whatevs. It's one farm, who cares? Right? Still no chickens. Dude, I just never get chicken arena. Just doesn't want to... I'm gonna have to, before the tournament, practice just like generating some chicken maps and repeating the funnel over and over. I didn't want to build the house next to the gold camp. So I was like, oh, don't build it next to that. And then I immediately was like, that's an ugly gold camp. An ugly thing. But blocking one farm doesn't really matter. It's like a pretty slight efficiency thing. I don't know if you guys have heard, there's this like disabled gamer who's actually made it to a really high level. I think his name's like T90 or something like that, and his farms are actually always like that. He has a condition called bad farm placement-itis, I believe. And yeah, he just doesn't know how to place them any other ways. So he's made it to a really high level. So if he can do it with his farm placement, guys, I can as well, okay? Bit of an awkward wood camp. We're going to put a TC here later, of course. We'll put our gold camp on this one, I think. Okay. We got elephants and hunts. We have an abundance of food, guys. Which means we probably don't even need to put 6 on berries. We could actually... Yeah. Interesting. Thinking about this. Alright, so we will pull, just following the build, make sure I don't forget anything. I guess we pull this in, this elephant, any moment now? We can wait till it's like 30 food, yeah. Alright. There we go, not bad. Oh! There's wood lines in the middle of arena sometimes? I've never seen that before. That's cool. I guess it's pretty small, but yeah. Yeah, should be fine. Just put it there. What else? Might have been better for future farms up here, or maybe here, but it is what it is. Okay. Yeah. You guys might be wondering why not push hunt. We will. One animal at a time is probably fine. Because we aren't going up early, so it really doesn't matter. Oh, this guy's gonna be a little slow, I think. There we go. No worries, we got 5 on berries. I think we can come back now, start pushing hunt in. As we're on that last elephant. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And then we go up. Cool, just counting that out, making sure we have the correct queue. Some people make fun of me for that. They're like, oh, Piggy know how count. Piggy know how count. It's just because the population as a StarCraft player is a bit unintuitive, you know, because it doesn't count until it's finished building rather than the other way around. So could have been push that a little bit further. Would have been fine. Oh, let's push in from this side. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ano. Jsem připravena. Sbírám. Jsem připraven.
Okay. Get 5 guys on stone. Just trying to line these guys up a little bit better. I think that should work.
Ano. Sbírám.
Okay, you guys are good. We want to queue up 2 more vills on our way up, guys. And make sure we have enough food. We can put on stone later, is fine. Might pull berry guys to do the market and blacksmith this time. Build over here. Oh. Yep. Let's do it. Oh! Put it in the corner. No need for that to be out there. One of them is unable to get on it. That's fine. You have enough food? You can go like that. Second bill's coming in. You guys are going to go back on berries momentarily. That's going to be 7 on stone. It's totally fine. Going to sell 200 stone. We've got more than enough food. Castle Age, clicked at 11:01. Not my best, but good enough. Double bit. Can we please get double bit? Would be good. Okay, so we can now go for, like I said, TC there, so you guys can go here. Should be fine. Usually you only need 3 on gold, but I feel like I'm a little slow to it, so we're going to do it a little bit earlier. And we are just going to stay 1 wood camp this game, I think. Just to make it a little bit cleaner on these farms. 3 farms down. We've still got a few berries, so we don't need any more farms than that, in fact. That's going to be 3 on farms, 3 on food. Rest can go on wood here. We'll be totally fine. You, my friend, are going to build a house out here. Build a little semi-wall there. Okay, we're going to have enough stone, right? 8 dudes? Yeah, we should easily, probably too much stone, but they've got time to get to the front from there to build the castle. Let's queue up some more vills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the relics have been spotted. Yeah, sorry. Let's go like that, and then back here. These guys should be good, I think. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Try and see what he's up to. Is he in Castle Age? He's not. Probably could have forward castled him, but that's okay. Okay, you guys go like that. Keep building vills. Do we have enough wood? Yeah, we've got plenty of wood. Alright, let's try and grab that. Let's go for the stone. Try and get 2 wagons queued up, shall we? And the second monk as well. Plenty of guys on gold, probably more than we need, to be fair. That's okay. Alright, let's see if we can kill his guy. Alright, let's go. Let's get further next. Alright, we're just building 2 wagons for now, guys. Okay. Alright, you guys go like that. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, you can go there. This one can go down here. Okay. Okay, where's my other monk? You go there, and then just grab the safe one. You are going to take that, then grab this, and then grab this, last but not least. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, that's 6 farms. Gonna need more than that. We've got to get the extra TC going first, if we can afford it. Okay, so he kills that. Well done. Well done. That's totally fine. As long as I get my my relics, I don't care, of course. And of course, speaking of which, we don't need more stone. Mine too much there. Okay. Alright, this guy's gonna go around. Wagon goes here. We're grabbing these ones. We've got 2 more relics coming in. Okay, we're just gonna put that there as well. I think that's probably a bit ahead of time in terms of I should be just adding food first, but whatever. We do our thing. I do what I want. I think him seeing wagons might have panicked him, thinking I was being a bit more aggressive than I actually am. Got to queue up these vills, though. We've got to queue up the vills. Very important to queue the vills. Can we please get horse collar sometime today before I build all my farms? Would be great. Okay, you can go there, you can go there, you can go there. You, my friend. Just keep chopping trees there. So it's like easy for you to do it. And yeah, so you can rally to that wood camp. That should be good. All right, we're going to grab the last 2 relics, guys, and then we can just pull off the map. Because we know he's got mangoes. Okay. I imagine his boom was more effective than mine. Yeah, we got that horse collar a bit late, didn't we? Oh well. Let's get heavy plow now. Oh. Should have just deleted it. Oh well. Okay, if he pushes me, we probably want like redemption monks, I guess. He's making monks, so do I need to go like have to do that? To deal with that? Jeez, I don't know what you're supposed to do here actually. Let's get wheelbarrow. Let's get town watch. Let's build some more vills. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This is one that has me a little bit confused about what they're at. That's the last time I buy food, okay? Last time we buy food. Can't be buying food any more than that. That's going to be too much. You guys move that wood camp forward. Okay. I mean, I've got a castle to defend. He can't push through the castle. I think we're fine. I say that. Part of me that doubts it, but I think we just got to trust in the castle and the boom for now. barracks. I've been very slow on my boom. Yep. Come on. Alright. That's a misclick. University. Got loom. Keep building vills, keep building vills. Okay, you guys are gonna go there. You, my friend, are gonna build hand cart. Build some of these. Chemistry should have already started. You guys are gonna go on stone. I think 34 should be enough. I think I'm just gonna go pure hand cannon bombard and just fight the way I normally do. Follow the plan. Oh, he's petarded. He's petarded me. Oh, hello. Okay, interesting. So he thinks we're in a monk war, which is why he's doing light cav. Okay, so we've got 3 things. Alright, and come on, wood. Alright, 2 bombards are on the way, hand cannons are on the way. These are the most important things for sure. Do I want to go 2-man store and stuff? I feel like those late game upgrades take a bit too long to pay off, so I'm just going to avoid those for a little bit. Okay, we've got stone coming in though, which is great. Yep, we've got 5 archery ranges soon. I will build some basic upgrades. I'm going to make 1 archer armor upgrade, but otherwise it's going to be getting the ground upgrades ready for the other guys. We are going to buy a little bit just to make sure we can keep up bombard production. And he's also got bombards, of course he does. So it's going to be a fun little micro game. Okay, Siege Engineer is going to be a pretty important upgrade as well, hey? Shit. Okay. Okay, we're gonna replace the front line with trash. Makes sense. Can I not type to them? Okay, now it works. GG well played. Or is it because you already left? I don't know why that was lagging. I was just trying to type GG, and every time I hit enter, it closed the box. I was like, what's going on? Oh, Siege Engineers. I still hadn't clicked Siege Engineers, right? I didn't have Wagenberg Tactics. I didn't have Conscription. I didn't have Siege Engineers. I had Hofnitzer. I think Siege Engineers is maybe more important than Hofnitzer, because since it's so much cheaper. I was finally adding my upgrades for Archer and Spearman armor. Spearman, obviously, just good because they are chaff. They are frontline. I think Skirms do an even better job, maybe. The advantage of the Pikemen is that if they don't have hand cannons, even Skirms kill them pretty slowly. So, kind of nice to have guys that do extra damage to siege and buildings compared to like a skirmisher. I don't know. I probably could have gone champions or something. Once I kill, if he's on skirms with no massive hand cannons, I feel like you can just go into champions there and you'll probably do better. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Still winning most of my games on this map. I don't know what his Vil count was at the end of that game. Let's take a quick look. It looks like he had 132 Vil. So he actually built a good Vil count behind that push. But all of his production was exposed in the middle of the map, and he kind of lost the siege war there. So I do have this habit of pausing around 100 Vils. But yeah. One of the things I started doing finally, I didn't do it immediately, but I've started putting my Hofnitzer on 3 different control groups, 1, 2, 3, so that I can like dodge and shoot with them. Because I've realized once you get to this stage with Bohemians, there's like nothing else that matters. All your other units are just rallying out and just like your hand cannons just hang out in a blob in case they commit. And then you basically just add like skirms and spearmen halbs, and you just let them just wander in and die, and you don't really give a shit. And you just like, oh, okay, cool. This is the session total, is what that shows. Yeah, it's VidHack. So that's today we've gone up 71 rating. But lots of arena games, still no chicken games, unfortunately. Jabbo, how you doing, mate? Guy, have you still got the highest win rate in this tournament, guys? Jabbo's been doing the grind. He's, you know, Spiffing Brit only played off stream, has come in and won 8 out of 10 games. So I think he's stolen the British duo with the highest win rate. Damn it, Spiffing Brit stolen the win rate for now. That's only he must be Magias. Yeah, of course. Yeah. This is all off stream, right? We know exactly what he's doing. We know exactly what Spiffing Brit is doing, right? I think we all know what this is, even without him not streaming it. Actually, he's playing Magias on Arena as well. He's playing it on Arena? And he's been playing Marketplace as well. Been playing a bunch of different maps. I'm pretty sure he's just hitting Phosphorus, right? I mean, that makes the most sense for Spiffing Brit to like spend 2 weeks secretly practicing Phosphorus and then doing it. Can you see the games? You can look up the games, right, guys? Like, can't you? You can go in game and like spectate and find someone, right? Like if I search Spiffing Brit, does this come? Can you find people's replays, or is it only if it's live? How do you look up people's games in this? Only live? AoE2 Rex? Okay, so you can download other people's replays. So how would we do that? How do we do that? I'm curious what he's up to, man. Is it 420? What's his name? Is it Spiffing Brit 420 or that's Spliffing Brit? That's someone else. Oh, it's Vibe Lord. This one? Yeah, I think this is him. Cool. So I could just download it here, hey? So we can just like download the game there. And what map is this, guys? Arena. Okay, so that's an arena. Let's grab an Arabia. Wait, Scrumbus. Oh, has his name been changing? Spiffing. It shows a Spiffing Brit there. Oh, he keeps changing his name. Ah, clever boy. Clever boy. Okay. Let's download that one. Let's see what he's up to. He was trying to dodge people watching. I bet. I don't think you can hide anything in this game, though. I don't think you can hide anything in this game. All right. So we can just go to our replays. Do I have to reopen my game for it to show up, guys, or will it show up straight away? I feel like I need to restart my game after I drag it in. I've already put it on the save games folder. Oh, actually, I didn't extract it. Sorry, I didn't extract it. I forgot it comes extracted, doesn't it? Spiffing Brit. I'm gonna rename it to. I forgot it comes in a raw or whatever in a zip. All right, it should be in there now. Here we go. This is Magia's versus Magia's, apparently. All right, let's see what he's up to, guys. It's going to be the same strat on any map. I imagine on Arena, he just throws the castle forward. So this is slicing. This is Spiffing Brit up here, guys. All right, let's take a look. Spiffing Brit has... Okay, so he's got his pigs underneath his TC. He's got 7 on food. Interesting. 7 on food at the start. Okay. Oh, my. Oh, he does a wood camp where he already creates a gap. So he can fit a few vills in and wall them in on the side. I think that's the idea, is he wants to make this easily wallable, or use this as part, or maybe just fully chop on the left and use this as part of his wall here and here. Not a bad idea. Is there hunt on this map, or is this chickens, guys? It's hunt, but he got a really bad hunt spawn. It's behind a wood line. So that's quite frustrating to push in. And he wants to find all of his pigs before he gets to it. So he does find his pigs, goes over here. Pig, you got this, your whole team's peeking? Yeah, man, we waited to the last second. We're gonna destroy this, man. What's the team rating up to? Let's go. Yeah, we're close. We're like 45 behind you, Thermal. 105 behind Grubby. Team Lance with Spiffing Brit jumping up has jumped ahead, but we're gonna smash them, man. We're gonna smash them. It's pretty cool how close it's ended up, actually. It's kind of surprising. He's 1200. He just placed the lumber camp close to the wood line, I think. But he left. It's a normally you'd consider this a very inefficient lumber camp. Though there is, yeah, because there's like all this space here. So he's not getting like access to that many trees for it. But I think with a Phosphorus build, it probably doesn't matter because you're not really thinking that long term anyway. Yeah. All right, so he's going to go berries. So we've got 9. He's got 9 on sheep. And the other guy's trying to lame him. Oh, no, he's panicked. Oh, no, because his berries are out and he can't get his second pig. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is always, I also struggle when I get lamed. No! 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 Oh, no! Oh, all right. First blood goes to the wild boar, guys. Oh my gosh, that sucks. And he's got like 14 guys on berries. Oh, this is crazy, man. Oh my, and then he puts everyone on the boar. This is crazy. This start is insane, man. I thought I was expecting some super optimized phosphorus stuff. This is a hilarious start. No shade. No shade. I don't know how many games he's played. I figured he'd like secretly played like 100 games off stream. But yeah, sorry, that's just really funny. Yeah. He has a higher win rate than you. So he's going to try and push the hunt, but this is a really annoying hunt push. You got to go around the wood line. It's quite hard to push this if you're not really used to it. Like I would rarely push all three. I'd probably push 2 and just not even bother with the third, I think. Yeah, he was getting coached by Hera last night. Oh, he was? Okay, cool. I wonder if this was one of them. But yeah, he's clearly doing some dirty. Clearly doing some dirty. He's gonna go take stone now with 7 vills. He's got an ostrich there, but he has to send people back to get it. It's funny as well. Like I would be laughing just as hard if I watched my games from a week ago, guys. Even this morning, the first game I got like lamed and I panicked and shat the bed. Yeah. This looks like Baby's first 10th Age of Empires 2 match. Only for no. Oh my god, scouts are already here. His vills are just standing there. He doesn't have loom! He went up without loom! Dude, these scouts should keep fighting! Mate! You just ran away from non-loom vills! You can kill them all, brother! You can kill them all! It's worth losing your scouts, mate. The phosphor build always overpicks berries. Yeah, normally you just do it a lot more efficiently than that, that's all. Normally you put like 6 to 8 guys on berries very early and you just let them efficiently work rather than moving 20 dudes on at once, yeah. I did my phosphor coaching, guys. I wrecked some people with Bulgarian Kraposts and Conics. It was good fun. So his castle, if you do this build perfectly, you're meant to hit castle now, 1450, right? I think you're meant to be in castle age now, right, guys? I think 1450 is like a perfect execution. Obviously, we don't expect to hit that. So we're a minute and a half behind, which is actually, considering what it looked like, I actually think that's really good. I think that's really good. Like, it's actually not bad. Is he completely open there? Guys, I'm pretty sure the scouts can go in and just attack that villager. Oh no. Oh, another vill goes down. Yeah, Eco killed 8. Yeah, he's lost 8 vills, but the other players only killed 7. It's so sick that he's going to win this game because the other guy's actually got a good vill count, but is nowhere near going up, floating 700 wood. So this is just game over. This guy is completely dead. And look at his wood line. Oh my god. Yeah, if it was loomless, it would be 1425. Yeah. Yeah, my first game with Phosphor coaching, I got 1450. And he's like, I was like 1452, I think. And he's like, wow, that was perfect. What the hell? And then we realized I went to castle without clicking loom. And he's like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. He's like, how the hell did you hit this perfectly? First time. I'm just like, ah, yes. It's Blue can fix this in 1 minute. No, they're not going to though. Like, okay, so what Blue, obviously like Blue could have fixed it, but you can tell Blue's just staring at their units. Like Blue's too low level to the point where they're getting damaged, so they're getting excited. They needed to build more farms, put a few guys on gold. They need to get on stone as well. Maybe not get on stone. They've got enough. They've got a kind of shitty map. They should stonewall though. Start stonewalling everything. The front is wide open. You've got to stonewall everything here. You stonewall everything, you're fine, but at this point, it's too late. You can't get them up. If they started the stonewalls at like a minute and a half ago, they'd probably get them up, but it's too late now. They're gonna go for it now, but it's like you gotta close this off with stone yesterday, mate. Brit has 15 vills. This should never win. 100. This is the easiest win of his life. Do you know how good Magia Hussars are, dude? Have you seen the Magia Hussar? This is a half-cost knight that's even faster than a knight, man. Dude, he's gonna run these in here and kill every single villager. You think you need economy? You just need to be able to build some more of these. As long as you can build a bunch of Magia Hussars, you've got this in the bag. He should already be heading across the map, though. He should not be giving time. Yeah. This is sick. He built 2 towers, which is actually kind of smart. Oh no. Oh my god, he threw away his first 3 hussars. Oh no. Oh, I thought this was a tower as well. It's just 1 tower. That's just a piece of stone wall. Dude, this is a hilarious game. He's rebuilding economy. Spiffing Brit's rebuilding economy. He's got to run past the tower, I feel like. Or stay directly underneath it. Because he doesn't have any armor upgrades. These hussars just get wrecked by the tower, man. They have only 2 pierce armor. This is not what you want to do with this. Alright. I thought he'd be able to do more damage than that. But by just denying wood lines, essentially. Like, get them in the back, deny woods, and then just start tearing houses down. And just run in and out to force him to like go into his TC every now and then. I mean, okay, he just killed 1 billion villagers. It's fine, guys. The other guy has no wood. It's game over. and look at the economy. Look at the economy. He's only down 8 vills now, guys. You gotta repair that wall, bro. He's got a cav archer. Repairs his wall. Here comes the next wave. He's got armor. He's got armor, and he actually went +2 attack before getting armor on the hussars. Yeah, he should just tear these houses down. These houses will go down so quick. The enemy walled himself off wood. Yeah. It was a very silly wall off from the opponent. He's trying to wall on the left, but if that gets found, it's screwed. You can also just kill the tower now. You can just click on the tower. Like, you don't... Yeah. Get underneath, click on the tower, it'll go down. Oh, he's just going to go for the vills. He'll get like 3 or 4. Maybe more. Oh, a few more. The tower will die pretty quickly. This is a game, guys. This is a game. Yeah, the Magian Hussar is such a good unit. It's just so cheap. When you lose unique units, normally you go, oh! When you lose a Magian Hussar, you're like, yeah. Don't care more where that came from. These boys are expendable. Alright, and now the economy's equal, and it's, like, has he managed his economy at home? He's got 2 on stone, a few on a very efficient wood camp, bunch on farms, bunch on gold. It's actually totally fine. Just gets under the TC, wins the game. What a beast. It's such a terrible cheese strat, yet it works. Well, so the thing about this strat is it does boost your level, but it's kind of like not that hard to play against, in my opinion. And the reason I say that is because until you're playing 2K players doing it, I feel like it's executed so badly that like you actually, it's just so, it's more just the classic, I have to play differently to how I normally do. And that's it. You know what I mean? Like it's annoying because you've got to play differently. But I feel like whenever I play against people doing this, Phosphorus would be disgusted. Like, people do not execute his builds very well, for the most part. You know what I mean? Until you get to very high level. So, yeah. Is Dark Age Rush like that too? No, Dark Age Rush is just a solid standard pressure opening. Yeah. He's got spearmen. They won't hold their own against the Hussars. Hussars have too many upgrades. Wait, this Magius player, I guess he does get 2 attack upgrades for the spearmen. That slightly helps. Look, he's got to wall himself off there now. Dude, this is so funny. He's walled himself off stone now. This is hilarious. He is raiding with cav archers over here. What's the name of your right knee? Biggest. I'm not going to tell you his last name, though. And there we go. Castle on your face, in range of your TC to finish the game. That'll do it. That'll do it. Nice. Dude, that was hilarious. That was abysmal early game from Brit. But he knew what he had to do. Get upgrades, dive the SARS, raid, drop a castle on their face, and he actually rebuilt economy behind it. I like it, man. Well played. Well played. I think we all expected Spiffing Brit to basically, when he wasn't playing any games publicly, I've been saying for a few days, I'm like, yeah, he's 100% just going to come in here with like the cheesiest build he can and have some fun. All right, guys. So am I at a peak rating now, guys? What's my rating now? What's my rating? Yeah, we're at 1670. Sing's still grinding though. He's staying ahead of me a little bit. So me and Sing, we're gonna both get 1700 today. Hopefully cross over. And it's awesome. I thought Britt was getting more secret practice in than he evidently was. It depends. I mean, he still probably has done quite a lot of practice to pull that off the way he did. It's just, is he going to be doing the level of number of games psychopaths like me and Grubby have played? No. Yeah. How do you feel being a noob in comparison? A noob? Fucking hell, man. The Sing fans are relentless, brother. Dude, I drafted him for a reason. He was my first pick draft because I knew he would grind harder than everyone. And it turns out he's the highest out of all the other players. He was the correct draft. He was absolutely the correct draft. Right? Aatrox like 160, 170 behind him. You know what I mean? So he was there's a reason I picked him first, boys. It's because I knew he would have more dedication than anybody else, you know? And it's good because he leveled out for a bit, and I remember being a little bit worried. But then he embraced the aggro, and I feel like as long as Sing's attacking and dictating what's happening, and he's kind of in control, he's pretty good. I haven't really been watching any of his recent games, but yeah. Wagga was the most surprising for you. Wagga's done really well. Definitely a one-trick pony more than Sing. I think Sing has a bit more versatility than Wagga, but Wagga he's like I haven't seen him do more than one thing. So I'm curious what his play is like I haven't seen him play Arena. I'm sure he has some sort of good way of busting in, probably Rams and infantry, I would imagine. But yeah, I want to play Wagga really badly because I think the games will be really fun. He's very good with his mass infantry style. And I really, really feel like it's going to be fun to play against because I'll know what I'm playing against, but I won't have practiced against anyone who's as good at it as he is. So it's going to be like, ooh, it's going to be tough. Just go archers against Wagga and win. It's easy. I think archers should basically obviously be the way to play, but I don't think it's as easy as just that. You need to wall in a specific way, and you need to realize when his arse and longswords hit with Armenians, your buildings are going to go down very quickly. Or if his Romans come in, your archers are doing 2 damage a shot in feudal. It takes 23 archer shots to kill a Roman man-at-arms once they get +1 armor in. 23. You need a lot of archers. And you need good walls and good repair. Yeah. No, it's +4 in Castle Age, Nikito. Yeah. Yeah, +4 in Castle Age. Yeah. I think that's actually the weak spot against Romans. I haven't really studied it, Nikito. But the thing is against Romans, yeah, that's assuming fletching. Yeah. So, because crossbows do, I think, is it 5 base damage as well? Let's very quickly workshop this. How much does an archer do, guys? A crossbow archer is 5, I think. Yeah, 5 + 2. So you're doing 7 damage, and they're gonna have, I think a man-at-arms has 1 base armor, right? And a longsword. Yeah. So they're going to have 5 armor longswords in Castle Age. Your crossbows only do 2 damage a shot, which means likewise it's going to take 30 crossbow shots to kill 1 longswordsman. It's not bad to have a big pack of crossbows. If you can have 30 crossbows, you can 2-shot. But it's not going to hold off a massive endless wave of them. You basically need to play knights or your own cav or something. I guess my question would be, guys, do knights actually trade well? Like, say I'm playing Vietnamese. Do knights still trade better cost for cost than longswordsmen? Or is it like close to even these days? Because I haven't really seen these. Obviously, a couple monks would be really nice for conversions, I think is the main thing I'd be looking for, hopping in and out of TCs. But yeah. Yeah, we're talking about Castle Age Perturbed. See, we're in Castle Age, talking about longswords versus knights Perturbed. Yeah. So 60-75 versus 50-20. You have to spend way more gold. You get 40 more hit points. You only get 1 more attack and 1 more armor. And the reload time, the knights do attack a bit faster. They attack 10% faster. That doesn't actually look like a good trade. I actually think the longswords win that trade cost for cost. Yeah. Like, obviously it's not bad. And you could also, if you're playing Vietnamese, you could just build a battle elephant or 2. It would be pretty sick. But yeah. Yeah, because this is 135 resources. Let's count food and gold equally at this stage of the game. Gold's actually cheaper. So initially it's easier to get more knights up than it is more longswords. But, you know, that can... I mean, when you're in Castle Age, you've got excess food anyway. Because you've had to get a lot to get up to Castle. 70... So it's 70 versus 135. So yeah, it's basically 2-to-1 in terms of cost. Yeah, and I think 2 longswordsmen should beat the shit out of 1 knight. I guess I'm not thinking about bloodlines. So you do get an extra 20 hit points. Obviously, you've got mobility, which is the main thing. Is you can both raid, you can jump on small numbers of them. But longswords also have the advantage of massing on the way up. So yeah, I imagine squeezing a battle elephant or 2 out might actually be the play there, since they're just so tanky and they do decent damage. They're not that much more expensive than a knight, you know? Probably squeeze out 1 or 2 battle elephants. And yeah, I don't think fire lancers would be any good. But yeah, I think generally you just have to be defensive with your big pack of archers. Keep them alive. Add a monk or 2 for some conversions. Squeeze out some battle elephants or knights, depending on what civ we're playing. And you should be okay. Will they add scorps against archers? I don't know. I assume all Roman players will add scorpions, and that's fine. I don't mind that. Yeah. Crossbow and mangoes should do it. You reckon you actually use mangoes to hit the longswords because whenever they clump up, Carlos? That's an interesting idea. I hadn't thought of that. I guess they do help. I don't think they're cost effective unless the opponent clumps really badly, though. You want to use cav archers against longswords, sword says Mofo. When did you notice that? I've never played against have I played against longswords, guys? How could you have noticed that? I don't know if I've ever played against longswords. I think maybe 1 game. I'm just like, where are you getting that? I specifically have like watched these guys spam longswords. I've played against it like once. I played 2 game customs against Atriarch yesterday and he spammed some infantry. It was fun. Yeah. Yeah. Mangoes for the mangoes slash some elephant knight potentially. I think if you have some elephants and knights, you'll be fine against the rams. Obviously, you need to build some melee. You can't go pure archer. Yeah. Zwagi use siege towers. You might use them to close distance for infantry to range units in his Japanese push. Yeah, that'll be fun. I noticed you underplay against longswords as Overdrive. No, I just don't use cav archers much. Cav archers are decent. They're a good unit. I build them only reactively. You can't build the numbers up over time, you know what I mean? Like in feudal. So yeah. But I'm sure they're good. They're just incredibly expensive. You need like a crazy number of upgrades for them, guys. Like a crazy number of upgrades. Anyways, I better do my sponsored stream, guys, and then we can get back on Age of Empires stuff. Give me a quick break. Let me get set up for this, and we'll get over and play some annexation. Check out a new RTS. Give it some love. It's Steam Next Fest. There's a demo up for it, so we'll give you guys some info and all of that in just a minute. And there'll be a lot more grinding for the rest of today as well. But thanks for the love. Don't go anywhere. Quick ad break. We'll be RB. Okay, it should be good now. Be right back. What's up? We playing StarCraft tonight? We'll have a bunch of StarCraft tomorrow once the ladder race is over because we've got Pigasaur and stuff. So we'll probably be doing a bit of StarCraft tomorrow before Pigasaur, maybe a bit of Age of Empires at the very start. And then we'll do Age of Empires tomorrow night. But today we are not. It's the last day of the ladder race for our Age of Empires tournament, Zedronarch, so we're grinding that. But first of all, we've already had a good grind session, good time to take a break. And you know what the best time is? It's time to check out a hashtag sponsored segment, but it's one which we're very happy to be doing. It's pretty rare these days that I do sponsored segments for dodgy mobile games and poopy head games. Luckily, I am often able to do sponsored streams for games which are strategy games, which are real-time strategy games, which are games with old school roots. You can build bases, train armies, and outmaneuver your enemy to claim victory. Speak of the devil, it's next fest, guys. There's a free demo out for Annexation. So if you guys want to check it out, !Annexation in the chat. Someone's already activated that, but I'll activate it again anyway. Let me check this one out, hey? Click that link there, guys. That'll bring you over here to this Steam page, and you can see what the game's about. You can download the demo, and you can see there's a planned release for 2027, next year. But yeah, it's awesome. Train armies, outmaneuver your enemy to claim victory. Start by playing the campaign, and then challenge yourself in arcade missions, which bring the intensity of multiplayer RTS into a single-player setting. It's built from the ground up as a solo experience, so control your units with incredible responsiveness, no servers or netcode to slow you down. It's got a classic RTS campaign, lead the armies of Endralis as they desperately attempt to annex Alaric, a sacred city forbidden by the gods, which stands pristine in a world afflicted by demonic rot. Will this heretical act of aggression bring about salvation or ultimately lead to doom? Each mission in the thrilling campaign has its own mechanics to master and secrets to discover. Command your forces intelligently to overcome anything that stands in your way as you uncover the mysteries that surround Alaric. So I believe the dev of the game will be hanging around today. If they want to answer questions in chat, go for it. If they want to be anonymous, don't bother. But yeah, if there's anything I'm doing wrong in the game, you want to let me know, let us know. Feel free to shout out in chat if you are willing to take questions and talk with the viewers as you go. And it should be good. I'll just message you on Discord in case you're not listening. Awesome, guys. All right, we're getting after it. So let's watch the trailer and read a little bit more before we hop straight in. So... Lost me at intelligently. Ree! How are we doing, chat? Okay, so we've also got arcade strategy. Stretch your strategic muscles by tackling storyless arcade missions. Each level is its own puzzle to solve. Get into the action quickly. Battle the enemy over multiple fronts. Perfect your game plan and tactics, to get the highest score possible. To purchase powerful army unlocks and secure your spot on the global leaderboard. Oh, you know what? Actually, as we are starting this, guys, I'm pretty bad at YouTube streaming. Let me just make sure I change the YouTube title so you guys actually know what's going on as well. Make that a bit clearer just for you guys. Sorry. Fixed up. No worries. All good, Senju. Oh, I'll try the Adept build. It's pretty gimmicky, but I think a lot of people aren't ready for that giant shade in. It's probably most powerful against people who tend to build like a Cyclone and a tank and stuff early and like tech units, dude. No worries about the distraction. Big, does the link help you, or can I just go right to the Steam page? Oh, definitely use the link. Sorry, let me give you guys a link here as well. It's just to the Steam page. I don't think we have any specific tracking or anything like that, but I'll give you guys the link on YouTube chat as well. There you go. Sorry. So yeah, that'll just take you to the Steam page. Just check it out from there, and that's totally fine. Yeah. The thumbnail says StarCraft 2. Yeah, I don't have a different thumbnail for YouTube, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know. It's in the title. I should just have my face. It should just say pig live stream or something. I apologize. I can't be bothered making a new thumbnail every day based on whatever we're doing, you know? YouTube just uses the same live stream. It is what it is. This is the kind of video game I expect to see a random spiffing Brit video on at some point where he discovers that alt-tabbing out of the menu duplicates the number of projectiles on the screen or something. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. RTS does tend to have pretty hilarious bugs in it as well, so it'd be perfect for him. I searched YouTube for pig. What is a slaughterhouse? We're going to move on from that, Marv. We're going to pretend those don't exist. I am not vegan, but you probably do have the moral high ground if you are. Unlock customizations to your army to craft your ultimate arsenal. Modify upgradable skills and passive abilities, which fundamentally alter how units look and feel. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. Little combinations. Yeah, okay. So you can mod your units to give like extra range. Okay, very cool, very cool. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, let's watch the trailer really quickly, guys, and then we can get into the game itself. I just think it's always best, rather than just dry hopping in without you guys knowing what's happening, to just kind of let's kind of hear about the game first. This land reeks of rot. Am I glad we found you? Oh, wait, that was too quick. I need to read the story. Am I glad we found you? There is a rot spring nearby that the enemy pours out of. Show me. Let's go kill the rot spring, brother. Oh, damn, we're getting wrecked, dude. Now that's a giant cannon. Cannon towers in Warcraft 2 were very satisfying, man. Okay, cool. We have gold mines. I recognize the barracks as well. Barracks gold mine. Evil corrupted tree monsters. And these little brigand Northmen evil dudes. Oh, mines. All right, I don't know what the high ground advantage is. Is it just? Is there a high ground advantage? I'm not sure. Okay, this is basically everything that we just read through. Cool. Yeah, increased range with the spears versus swords, extra attack speed, increased chance critical strike, high range but slow attack speed. Let me know once we're in game. Let me know if I'm blocking anything, guys. Sorry, I know I'm blocking stuff right now. So you can get attacks bounce between enemies or consume charges to launch bombs, as these guys here. Oh, cool. Okay, awesome. Annexation. Wishlist on Steam now. I love it. I love this style. I love this style. I'm such a big fan of indie games and just, you know, games that don't spend friggin' $50 million and 400 people getting the graphics perfect for a game that doesn't actually have a good gameplay loop. So let's get in and check it out, guys. We've got to add game sound first of all. I think we're going to use game sound 2. I'll have to change that back to Age of Empires later. Can you guys hear that? I think I selected the wrong thing. Alright, I think I might turn the volume down. I think that should be fine. We're only 18 points behind Team Thermi. Oh, we'll catch him, man. I'm making sure I don't stress over it so I don't play too hard and like tank my rating, right? Alright guys, let's go. We're gonna start the campaign. Oh, these sounds are coming in from over there. I was like, dude, why is these dumb sounds coming in the background? I had that looping. I had the trailer looping, guys. I had the trailer looping. That's my bad. I'm just an idiot. Yeah. All right, guys, let's get after it. We are now starting the campaign of annexation. Let's fight back the rot. You guys can hear this now. You should be able to hear rain, yes? Yeah. So this is a single-player focused RTS, guys, where beyond the campaign, there is a bunch of arcade, like, challenge missions that kind of, like, have different... It's kind of like playing different, from what I can tell, mutations and, like, mods and things, and you can crank the difficulty up and actually, you know, give yourself a pretty hardcore challenge where the focus is on like changing the loadout on your units and trying to use like different combinations in order to solve the missions. But the campaign's just going to introduce all the mechanics to us. How can someone so distinguished choose to live here? Does the AI get smarter or does it cheat? I have no idea. In general, I would expect most indie games for them to just have waves of things. I doubt you're playing against an AI that plays on the same level as you. This is something a lot of people like. They want an AI. They want to play against like AI like it's a person, and they're constantly upset with how bad the AI is. But I don't know. I find for single player experiences, generally, scripted and timers and things usually are a bit better. It's very rare, especially in an RTS. You have a challenging, dynamic, and interesting AI that plays fair and doesn't just cheat a ton, you know? So I usually, hopefully, I would prefer it actually just have skip scripted triggers and things built in, but maybe like randomly generated in certain ways or something like that, but I'm not sure. Cool. All right. Stay focused. Much rest on this conversation. There's no option but for them to hear our pleas. All right, what's up, boys? Let us in. Who's there? What business have you? My name is Cedric Durandal, first banner of His Majesty. I come bearing an urgent request for your lord. Please inform them without delay. Is that so? I'll check, but don't expect an audience unannounced. Hey, how we doing, Dot? We just started our little sponsor segment. What's up? What would you like to do? You would like to move me over slightly. Okay, no worries. Easily done. Yeah. Yeah. Know that His Majesty regrets how things have turned out between himself and the commander. Humph. You can proceed. There's a hole in that guy's wall. I know, guys. They nubbed it on their wall. It's like a very nice looking wall. Oh, his little manor house. Okay. Greetings, Commander. My name is Cedric Durandal, and I've come as an envoy for His Majesty. I believe that we've met once before in the aftermath of the Great Corrosion. But I'm not here to talk of the old days. I come bearing an urgent request. After much deliberation, His Majesty has determined that the only option left is to strike against the city of Alaric. The city stands alone, untarnished by the rot that threatens every other corner of the world. We have a duty to take Alaric's immunity to save ourselves, even if it's forbidden to mortal eyes. I'm here to ask you to lead the troops of Endralis once more. Who knows what awaits us within the Forbidden City? We need your mastery of the battlefield to secure victory. Send notice directly to His Majesty as soon as you make your decision. We leave in 6 months. Oh, so this is me. You dare ask this? I'm going to say I'll consider it. I'll be a bit of a normie. I appreciate the chance. Know that I would not disturb your rest if it weren't vital for us all. We'll be awaiting your response. There's a bit of rot in here, I gotta say. Shouldn't we be killing these rot trees? That looks a bit dodge. Sir, any news of the outside world? It seems that war has found us once again. 6 months later, the command of Emperor Various, the unified forces of Endralis march upon their last hope, Alaric, the Forbidden City. Under the leaves of the ancient forests that surround the city, they await signs of resistance. So far, all that's fallen upon them is a deafening silence. You just chilling? Cool.
Months later.
Durandal, your report? Right away, Your Grace. Our knowledge of these lands is limited, but estimates put us roughly 2 weeks away from city gates. Everything has been progressing smoothly. However, there's a clear unease amongst the troops. For how close we are to Alaric, you would expect some sign of resistance. But so far, we've encountered nothing but silence. I'll continue to monitor morale, but there doesn't seem to be anything to worry.
Sorry to interrupt, but an outsider was just caught near the camp's perimeter.
Send them in now. A shade? What's the meaning of this? Oh, Jesus. That's creepy. What a pretty little rebellion, Emperor of Nothing. I would love to introduce myself to such a handsome hero, but it seems like you might have your hands full. My minions walk amongst you. What madness is this? Explain yourself!
We're under attack! Protect the Emperor!
An ambush? Commander, head out with Durandal and lead us out of this trap. We can't let our rebellion end before it's even begun. At once, Your Grace. Commander, with me! Very well, stay safe, Your Grace. Oh, geez, this doesn't look good. They're all dead. Let's move, we can only save the living. Okay. Scroll speed's a little low. I can use the arrow keys, maybe. Longsword, chainmail, one boots, heroic fortitude. Ooh, feels very smooth. And you've got directional vision. The directional vision's really nice. Actually quite immersive right now, controlling a small number of units. What's that noise? Let's get him. Oh, devil dogs! Devil dogs! I like that it tells you it's a cutscene. I friggin' hate playing RTS campaigns where they do cutscenes and like your units are dying during the cutscene. It triggers me so much. Demons here. Auric is supposed to be free of rot. Whereas I'm glad that was like, this is clearly a cutscene. You can't control anything. That's nice. Alright, yeah. Explaining how Fog of War works. Let's go, go, go. You guys let me know how the sound is. I could turn the sound up slightly. It does feel like it's a little quiet, but I don't want it to get too loud, you know? You guys let me know what it's like. Up 10%? Alright, let's fight, let's fight! Wait, come back! Stop running away, you little cowards! Devil dogs keep running away. Yeah, would we up at 10%, guys? So I kind of feel like this soundtrack's killer. Then again, I don't think I can open the menu right now. Pressing escape and F10, nothing's happening. Dude, everyone's dead. Oh, menu right there. Sound is good. Your cam is covering something. I think the cam's going to be covering stuff almost everywhere. Actually, no. I think we know. I think we can go here. Looks like here is probably the best spot for this game. I think here's the best spot. I think we can go up just slightly on the master volume. Let's do it. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Save him. Save it. No. No, they killed Billy. Okay. Desperate Blessing on a hit. If health is red, activate a Divine Blessing. That increases armor by 50 and health regen by 250 hit points a second for... Okay, that makes you unkillable for 6 seconds. Okay, cool, cool, cool. But I think that'll activate on its own. We only want to fight one at a time. I think we both have similar attack speed, so I don't think there's any advantage to stutter stepping there, but... Oh, and we've got regen. We have 15,000 life. Damn, that's a big number. So we're trying to micro, so hopefully they don't get as many hits in. The micro does feel pretty good. Oh, you can get crits as well. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, this is the inventory, guys. Longsword, chainmail, worn boots, and heroic fortitude. Cannot be slowed or stunned. All right, we got a big boy here. Let's F him up. Let's F him up. Let's go, 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 go. Oh my god, that guy's chasing my boys. Oh, okay. Some of them got away. Can we rally these boys? Do we get to control more than one guy now? Yes, we do.
Durandal, you have to save yourself. The gods are punishing us for our hubris, and there's too many of them.
Pull yourselves together. We have a duty to His Majesty and the people of Endralis. Follow me, and we'll strike down their leader. Or stay here and find yourselves at their mercy. All right, let's go, son. Tab, yep, tab works. Oh, dude, this is a pretty good tutorial. This game is so nicely built, guys. I immediately know I'm finishing this campaign off stream if I, you know, depending on how far I get today. We'll probably be covering quite a few more strategy games towards the very end of Next Fest, guys, once the AoE 2 tournament's over as well. With a focus on strategy and real-time strategy games, because this is a time of year when many of them do all get their chance for exposure. So it looks like all of our units regen, but pretty slowly compared to their overall hit point pool. Pull these guys away. Dude, that was good micro. Oh, sick micro. Let's go. Let's go. I want to use my main guy to tank so he activates his ultimate. It has a 300-second cooldown. I might as well just let him go in ahead and let him proc his ultimate.
Your army is being attacked.
So pull these guys back. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. The controls are super smooth, guys. Is there a scroll speed changer? Oh, there is. All right, let's go up to 75, maybe 80. I'm gonna make that even higher. I think we're gonna go max. Does that work? Yeah, that's faster. I think that is faster. Yep. We've already used control groups. It's a good tutorial though. Can these guys get out? Can these guys get out? Get out, get out, get out. Oh, they can't get out. Oh, I thought I might be able to get them out. Oh, yes, we can. Yes, we can. Run, run, run. Run to safety, boys. Run to safety. One of them dies. Okay, one of them dies. Come on. Boys, 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 boys. Save him. You guys pull back. You guys pull back. You. Oh, I lost another one. Damn it. I already save as many as we can, guys. Yeah, units are very responsive. Like it said in the trailer, guys. It's all focused on single player experience, so you know there's not any lag or anything. Okay, come on, save him, save him, save him, save him. Save, save, save. Can we get out? I don't think we can get any of these boys out. Maybe we can get those guys out. Okay, these guys can maybe free themselves. You guys try to get down here. So you can see we're trying to use our hero's ultimate. I'd really like that to proc. But we are saving a lot of dudes here. Yeah, the pathing's really good, guys. Okay, we can Q actions. We can do T, left click to patrol, G, left click to guard, S to stop action. This is all super, yeah. This is all super self-explanatory. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, that's like one of those towers. Those things looked really strong in the cutscenes. We've got another overseer here, guys. This guy is spinning glaive. He can do like splash damage. Oof. All right, let's go. The demon lies slain. Rejoice! We've done enough. We should check on His Majesty. Oh, he's 100% dead. There is... Guys, type 1 in the chat if you think the Emperor or whatever is dead. 2 if you think he's still alive. I'm thinking he's 100% dead. I'm almost certain he's being killed while we were distracted. Got a few. Oh, we got 1 vote for no. Yeah. Is he going to be an undead Emperor now? Yeah, almost certainly, right? Where's the path gone? Something foul's afoot. It would be foolish to blindly trek forward. We need to find somewhere safe to regroup. Okay, we have to build a base now. All right. Got to build a base now. Let's go. Sir, our scouts have discovered a protected glade just ahead. Perfect. Let's establish a fort before this fog consumes us. Let's go. Dude, we got little builders. Oh my god, do we have little dwarf builders? Oh, Dot, look at the builders. They're so cute. Look at these little guys. Look at these little guys.
Oh, I like the hair.
Yeah. We've enslaved the Rangers. Up to 12 workers can mine for a single gold mine. Central structure trains workers, provides 40 supply. 3 building zones where other structures can be built. Can be built within a building zone near a gold mine. Melee. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do it. Yep, okay. Cool. I can figure this out, I think. Yep, gold supply. No worries. All good. Alright, train unit, QQ. Okay, so we're going to start building more workers, and we can set a rally point, right? I think that was already doing that. We can also, so we can go WQ to build a barracks, but I need more gold. Oh, okay. Oh, when you tell it to build, your guy just goes and builds it automatically. Okay.
You require more gold.
How much do these guys cost?
More gold.
40. So we need one more drop off
require
before
more
we can get
gold.
another one. Okay.
You require
So
more gold.
I built the barracks a bit too early, guys. All right. While these guys are going to do that,
You require more gold.
once we get 40, we can queue up another one. Just scout around our base.
You require more gold.
Oh, and this is F2. 6 to select all buildings. The barracks can be auto-built through a fort's build structure. Yeah. Okay, cool. 7 is idle worker. Okay.
You require more gold.
And space centers the camera.
Construction completed.
Basics, fighters, basic melee infantry, 70 gold, 4 supply, average attack power. Yeah. Select a barracks, hit W, or click the fighter button on the command card. Okay. So if we're just hanging out, yeah, so we can always just select my base. 4QQ. I want to get more workers first, and then we'll start, but it'll be QW. 4QW to build fighters, because you have like a global production queue, essentially. Nice. All right, we need to build 4 workers, a barracks, and 2 fighters, it says. Okay. So let's queue that. Oh, whoops. 1 more worker. And then we want to queue fighters. We need 70 gold for the fighters, though. So we'll build the 2 fighters straight away, and then we can finish saturating the gold mine after.
You require more gold.
That's the rally point, right? Yeah.
You require more gold.
All right, so we've got two of those queued up.
You require
Let's queue up some more workers now to get our mining going. The gold mine has 10,500 gold left, guys. Yeah.
You require more gold.
There we go. 3 more. We need 1 more worker queued up, and then
You
we'll be
require
maxed
more
on
gold.
workers. So as soon as this hits 40, we queue up 1 more. There we go. All right, so now we got another fighter. This one's going to pop out as
Require
well.
more gold.
And we've completed our first objective. Hey, what's up, Phonetics? Thanks for hanging out, dude. We've done enough work to survive the night. We can start our search tomorrow at dawn. Hold! There are cries in the distance. Ah! Save the boys! Alright, guys. We've got some archers. Some archers have found us. Let's go. First Banner Durandal, am I glad we found you? The last few hours have been utter chaos. We've discovered a nearby rot spring the enemy pour out of. It's endangering us all. Show me. Alright. So they're going to keep spamming baddies at us. Top right. Commander, lead our troops and stamp out this wound upon the land. But beware, some of these demonic dogs can slow down our forces with their caustic spit. In the meantime, I'll remain here and help defend our location. Alright, we got rangers now. Sick. Alright, Durandal's gonna be doing his own thing for the rest of this mission. Cool. Alright, so we still have 3 dudes building. Oh. Alright, we wanna back him up as much as we can. Just wanna let him tank, you know? Because he's got really nice regen and he's got his ability. So, in terms of buildings, guys, I guess we just build 3 barracks, right? Yeah. So there we go. Cool. And then we can basically just be like, all right, train units.
You require more
Do.
gold.
And we can just, yeah. Cool. All right, let's try and make our way to the top right. Hopefully we don't bite off more than we can chew.
You require more supply.
Let's go explore.
Construction complete.
Rather than going directly to the top right, I'm just going to explore the forest a little bit. Oh, what's this? Oh. There's a medic tower. Heals all units within range at a rate of 100 hit points a second. Ooh, very nice.
You require
All right, guys, we're making a lot of archers because I figure range units will be nice. Oh, I don't have any more supply. And I can't build things that give me more supply. Okay, that makes sense. So this is like the maximum army size I can get in this level. That's cool. Can you attack yourself? No. Oh, pull back. Yeah, the micro is very smooth, guys. I feel like it's rare these days to play a strategy game that feels familiar, you know? It's always nice. Is this a roguelite? I don't think this is a roguelite.
What's a roguelite?
Though there are different customizations you can get on your units. I don't think it's like a roguelite format, but you can like basically give your units different variations. That like you can give these guys spears to make them attack further range, or you can make them attack faster and have other bonuses instead, you know? Oh, no, he's here. Oh, geez. Did I just say mission failure? Or is it warning me I might fail? Oh no. I think it's kind of saying, hey, warning, if he dies, you're screwed. But I don't have any more supply. Oh, geez. It's a big boy. Run. He's faster than us, isn't he? Okay, quick. This is what you do. You take one for the team. Take one for the team. Oh, jeez. He used his splash damage. Whee! Good micro. Okay. All right. I think Durandal can defend himself. I just pull these guys to defend if he gets in trouble, okay? That's the rule. Those is the rules. I panicked before. I didn't need to panic. Okay. I just want to clear the whole map because I like seeing what's in the map. I like exploring all the corners and stuff, you know, guys? Oh, that guy got blocked. All right, we can join up our soldiers with our archers again. I'll clear this corner, then we might heal up before we go take out the final thing. Just lots of experience burning. Lots of experience, you know? You grow up playing strategy games, spend thousands of hours playing them. And I was actually really slow to learn new strategy games for quite a while, but since I've been playing so many the last few years, I've gotten a lot quicker at kind of learning these things. But don't underestimate the ridiculous amount of time I've spent playing strategy games. So it's part of it. Big part of it. Yeah. I think we've been housed because on this mission, I think you're kind of meant to be pop capped and you're meant to just focus on the units. Oh, what's that? Increase the attack power of all units by 10%. Oh, so yeah, you get these nice like bonuses and stuff. Okay. Pull back those guys. Oof. Okay. Alright. Okay, so it looks like the attack split at least. Help defend Durandal, just in case. I don't know if his ulti's cooled down. Oh, there we go. Oh, actually, 250 hit point a second is not the crazy. That his ulti just popped. I was thinking 250 hit points was like per second was unkillable. I forgot that he's got 17,500 lives. So that's actually not that crazy, is it? So we got to pull our workers to defend him. All right, we'll heal up here, and then we'll go to the top right. We'll finish this level, guys. Though it does look pretty hard to break. There's like 2 towers. These towers do good damage, man. Get in here. Has anyone? Thanks for hanging though, guys. Yeah, guys, we are playing Annexation. If you guys want to check it out, there's a free demo right now. There's a lot of free demos of really cool strategy games on Steam right now. But there's specifically a link there. Please click it, check it out. Yeah, indie devs that make awesome games like this rely on basically people actually clicking it, playing games, and trying these things out because they cannot afford to be spamming bus stop ads and putting it on TV and doing a billion press releases and getting all of the fake gaming news media to give them reviews. So yeah, share some love, check it out. Free demo, costs you nothing. So give it a go. It's also nice. What I really love about indie games that don't have insane graphics, have nice just stylized graphics like this, is I still think it looks and feels nice. It sounds nice to play. But I don't have to install a friggin' 100 gigabyte game. I swear, anytime I have to install a 100 gigabyte game, it actually just annoys me so much. I'm just like, why? It's not like it even takes that long to download these days. It just feels wrong that I'm like, what is the space being used on? Purely textures or something, right? It's like, it's always just some graphics textures. Like, is this necessary? All right, I kind of feel like I'm such a completionist. I want to check the top left. I feel like there's going to be another bonus. Ooh, movement speed plus 10%. Yeah, there is. Do we outrange these guys? Oh, we do. Look at this. Yeah, yeah. It feels good to break things, guys. Oh. There we go. Just need to send one guy to pick it up. Should affect everyone. Now everyone's got 10% movement speed. Let's go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Lost 2 soldiers there. Fighters. Let's lead with the archers. Is there anything else here, by the way? It's probably just random forest, right? Don't think there'll be anything. We'll just quickly check. Make sure there's no power up we're missing. Oh, there's water. Oh, is there a little surprise down here? Little surprise. Oof, he does his AoE. Okay, that was it. Well, at least we killed him. Punish him for killing all of our people, you know? Alright guys, let's see if we can finish this last base now. Go archers first. Oof. Splitting my attacks up a bit.
Your ally is being attacked.
No! I didn't notice! Damn it, where'd that attack come from? I didn't notice. I could have just pulled my workers to protect him. No! Hopefully there's a checkpoint at some point. No! Was there an attack warning, guys? Maybe I don't get an attack warning because he's an allied unit. He's not my own. Oh no! No! All right, it's fine. We just want to get the bonuses. All right, I think we can go straight to the corner anyway.
Mugged in the tutorial. Wow.
Oh my god. I just got beaten by the tutorial, guys. I think I can live this down, man. Alright. Where was the... There's a fountain here. Was the 10% attack in the bottom right? Grandmaster, by the way. Oh. I'm so embarrassed. No! Micro. Micro, micro, macro. Micro, micro, macro. Oh, it wasn't here. No, there was nothing here. All right, let's go get the fountain. How are we doing for supply? Okay. Get more archers.
Construction completed.
Construction completed sounded like StarCraft. Okay. So yeah. I'll build one more melee guy and then a few more range guys. Okay. I think it was probably bottom left. Top, yeah, bottom left was probably where the attack bonus was. I think that's the biggest bonus, right? Oh, no, maybe here. There's a little maze there. Maybe it was in here. Oh, no, we just got extra soldiers there. Okay, cool. All right, so this is good. So we've got a ton of units now, mostly archers. So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure our queue of units is purely fighters now. So we're just queuing up like 1 billion fighters. Except for that one that just popped. All right, we go back over this side. Don't really need to bother healing. They'll regen on their own. Oh, we did lose an archer there. We're oversupply, so after picking up these units, you want to like get the bonus and then go top right. I don't think we need movement speed. I think we just need the attack speed, the attack damage. Let's go. I have so much supply. I'm going to send all these guys back to heal. And I'm just going to go forward with my range dudes and try to micro them as best I can. Try not to lose anyone, you know? I think I have enough. Even the big demons, we can kite with micro and stuff. No! Damn it. The caustic spray is really bad because it slows us. I think there's a big demon around here somewhere, right? The micro is very satisfying. All right, let's join up. Ah, there's the armor. I didn't get this last time. Ooh, effective health point increased by 12. Nice.
Your army is being attacked.
Nice. Okay. Whew.
Your army is being attacked.
Oh, jeez. Got jumped on. Alright, I think we're okay. Up here. I think I played a game like this on Palm Pilot in 2008. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, Palm Pilots, my lord. That's been a hot minute. Demon dogs. Those are the ones they shoot like, they're kind of like a marauder. They're slow-mo guys that they shoot. Kind of annoying to deal with. Actually, yeah. Alright, I'm just going to try and finish it before they come and kill my guy like last time. Does the main thing shoot me? Oh, I didn't realize he's still alive. I thought he was dead. Whoops. Quick, kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it before dudes come out. Alright, we're gonna kill the rot spring, guys. Oh, you can zoom in. Oh, you can zoom in a lot. Let's go, boys. My one remaining fighter. Boom, baby.
The rot spring is destroyed. Well done, Commander. We've stopped the bleeding here, but there are surely more rot springs out there. We'll have to be careful while we search for His Majesty. Who knows what else lurks in the shade of these trees.
A rot spring? That's where all the corrupted evil demony dudes are coming out of, you know? All this like rot coming out of the forest, corrupting creatures and things. Okay, fully geared. Find all unit upgrades. I only got 1 out of 4. Unconstrained. After establishing base, control units worth at least 115 supply. Oh, I was 3 supply short of that. Green zone. Never let Durandal get below 12,000. I got down to 4. Okay, so there's 3 bonus objectives. I didn't get any of them. Nice. All right, so that was mission 1, right? So I think we just click. I think we just click mission 2 now. I imagine, yeah, because that's locked. Yeah, okay. 3 days later, with the outpost secured, separate from the majority of his allies, Durandal searches for the Emperor. He impatiently waits upon his scouts to discover a clue. Singh lost his streak. How do you feel about that? He'll get it back. He has time. He can wake up tomorrow and play more before the cutoff. So Singh has more chance. You know, today's going to be my final day, like, because it cuts off at like 4 a.m. So I'm gonna have lunch when I'm done with the sponsored stream, and I'll hop back on and play more later. It'll be fun. Our scouts should have returned by now. Oh, they approach now.
We come bearing urgent news. It appears that a division of the Dwarven Engineering Corps has established an outpost nearby.
Let's go hang out with some dwarves. Oh, sick! They got a mad base.
But they're under constant assault from several nearby rot springs. At this rate, it's unlikely they'll be able to survive for much longer.
Oh yeah, they're getting overwhelmed, man. Uh-oh. Oh, they're using slingshots? Dwarven slingers. Commander, I entrust you with this effort. Destroy all the rot springs. Threaten our vulnerable allies. Allies, move quickly. Time is not now side. Okay, no worries, let's go. All right, we've got a watchtower and a blacksmith now, and we can build static defense. Okay. Let's do it. First things first, guys, we want to build some workers. We also want to think about... Oh, you can just blacksmith upgrade straight away, I see. Barracks, blacksmith. We want to build
You require more
barracks
gold.
first, but it costs a lot. So, yeah, I think we just want to make sure we build a few more guys first. Okay. So first things first, scout around our base. Make sure there's no Easter eggs down here. I don't think there will be.
You require more gold.
You can see there's these 3 rot springs we got to destroy to save the dwarves, guys. Okay. Yeah, just making sure we pump workers first. I have plenty of money. There's like dodge chance as well in this game. Nice. So we're probably going to want to build a big stack of towers at our bridge at some point. So you can... It marks where you've shift clicked. Dude, this is a very well built game. This is just so clean. It's such a clean game. It's just so rare to have a strategy game where everything just feels so good. You know what I mean? Ooh, there's a bonus there. All right, we'll try to get to that. All right, we still need a few more of these guys. Our barracks is building. Just make sure we're constantly building workers till we get 12. It's got 16,000 gold there, which is cool. I can build the classic way if I want to, guys. And 100 for Watchtower, okay. But I think I'll just do the built-in. So we build a blacksmith. And does this give supply, guys, at barracks? I don't think so. I'll build another one anyway.
You require more gold.
I guess we don't need it. Let's just build some archers first.
You require more gold.
All right, 10, 11. We need one more. We'll queue up the last worker so I don't have to think about it anymore. Now we can just kind of run forward. See if there's any small fights we can take. They're going to start getting pushed back on that side, which is going to be rough. So we can see kind of how much of a timer they're on. Oh, there appears to be a strange structure in the distance. Yeah, what is that? Ooh, observatory. Okay. Sick. Alright, if you hang in the circle, it captures it.
Construction completed.
Careful, there are strange creatures in these woods. Make sure to be prepared before venturing further. Okay. Oh yeah. Ooh, there's trance. Alright, pull back, pull back. There's a trant walking around here. Wanna see it? See? I don't want to fight that guy yet. He looks scary. Alright, so we can get attack power plus 10% for 300. Armor 12, 300. Health regen, 2.5 hit points per second. Movement speed by 0.1. Alright, we're going to full gold mine so we can start pumping archers. I'm going to build one more worker. So then we can come build towers. Yeah, I started with 100 supply this game. Oh, these guys do big damage. They attack slowly, though. Nice. Alright. Rallying archers to the front now, guys.
Construction completed. Your ally is being attacked.
Let's go. Let's get through to that observatory. Okay, I'm gonna try and... Ooh, Spideys. Oh, look, they webbed some of my guys. That was cool. Let's get an attack upgrade, shall we, guys? Yeah, we got webbed, poisoned, 1% of the maximum hit point per damage every second. Oof. Okay, let's go attack upgrade. That's now happening. That's going to take a while.
You require more
And then we can click armor after that. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. No. Oh, my God. I'm trying to kill the guy that slows me. Because if I can kill him, I can run away. Okay, there we go. We're out. Whoa.
You require more gold.
Yeah, I need a critical mass of archers. Oof. Otherwise, the trades are going to be really bad. We're still fully mining on gold, right? Yes, we are. I wonder if it's worth oversaturating this, guys, since they run back and forwards. Surely it is, right? Yeah, I'm missing fletching, I know. What the hell, man? Gotta get fletching, brother. Sing just lost. Depends if he's playing more at 4 a.m. Well, Sing's in the Netherlands, right? So I think he'll be going to sleep soon, and then he'll probably wake up and play some, I think, before the end, I imagine. All right, so +2's coming in. We're just waiting for a few more archers, guys, because I don't want to throw too many units away, you know? I wonder if there's a bonus in here as well. There might be something else. Is there any other just tree ants wandering? We can...
You require more supply. Upgrade completed.
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Are the oversaturated workers working? No, they aren't. Good to know. Alright, they're going to be my my tower building squad.
Your ally is being attacked.
Alright, we've maxed out, guys. At 100 supply for this level. Alright, we've cleared this part of the forest. Let's clear this other part. Those explosions in the distance. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, there's big boys on the high ground. Run, run, run. First creature's working with them. Ooh. Yeah. All explosive attacks have fall off. Range units can attack up and down cliffs as long as they have vision of an enemy unit. Range units have 25% chance of missing their target up cliffs. Okay, 25% miss chance is the advantage. Nice. Hey, can you make a dick joke for me? I'm having a rough day. Richard is a cool name. There we go. I got you. We're gonna use these guys as distractions. Our builders. Ah! Why are we on the front line? We're meant to be working. Alright, let's go get this observatory, guys. Hey, my name is Richard. Thanks, pig. Oh! Oh, we got webbed, we got webbed, we got webbed. Oh, there was like a trap or something. I don't know if it was a trap or what, but some of our guys got webbed, so we actually couldn't kite the tree out that time. Alright, guys, we got the observatory. Oh, only in this radius? It's like worthless. What the hell? I guess it sees armies coming from there ahead of time.
You require more supply.
That's something. Alright, how's the base doing, guys? Oh god, he's down to his last tower there on that side. Or second last tower. Alright, we need to kill this rot spring. And then the other sides are holding a bit better, but we need to kill this one, like, now. Hurry up, boys, hurry up. Is this game good? Yeah, it's really smooth. This is annexation. It is an RTS. Oh, this is the healing shrine. Okay, well, I guess that's okay. I was hoping for a better bonus than that, but... Alright, everyone else is gonna move out. Just let that... Ah, whatever, he can heal. Pull the tree out. Micro. Okay. Oh, more upgrades. Good point, guys. Good point. Let's get all of the upgrades now because I'm banking money. Attack was the most important, but we do want the other ones as well. Dude, I want to get in and kill this bloody thing. Oh, jeez. Oh! Oh, he almost killed my tower. Alright, let's just kill this guy as well. It's good. He kind of stun locks himself when he goes for the big stomp, guys.
You require more supply.
Alright, we're going to build some towers over here as a nice little strong point. Oh shit, I didn't finish those. I think I need to use towers to push this as well.
Your army is being attacked.
We push this? I don't think there's any defensive structures here. Just like temples and stuff. You can see they're building units.
Construction completed. Your ally is being attacked. Your army is being attacked.
Oof. Game's hard.
Construction completed. Upgrade
Jeez.
completed.
Okay, we can repair and we can also multi-build. Yeah. Figured that out. Put one here as well. Probably shouldn't focus fire structures. Kill that. Jeez! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. This is really hard, guys. Oh, there's still 2 more builders. I didn't realize there were still 2 more builders. Put the healthy boys up front. Your job is to tank, okay?
Construction completed.
Guys, can we get down here? Oof!
Construction completed.
Yeah, we got to build towers with the bank. We're also able to remax. Like, now we can actually build the units since we lost some. Alright, we got that. We got a checkpoint from killing that. Nice. These guys are just getting stuck out here. My reinforcements are getting ambushed. Okay. Please don't web me again. Oh, he got caught.
Construction completed. Your army is being attacked.
Okay. Wow. Tough mission, man. Those towers made of paper, they're not too tanky. No, they're actually only a little bit tankier than your regular soldiers. Maybe even less so than an actual soldier. Oh no, about twice as tanky as a soldier, yeah. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're going to join everyone up over here. I'm just going to put everyone in one control group for now and just manually control until they're joined up, and then we can organize. Okay, let's go clear out any more tree ants in the forest. Okay, so we've scouted that part of the forest. That part there is
Your
also
ally is being
fine.
attacked.
Yeah, let's go up here, see if there's any bonuses we can get in this area. Clear out this bit of fog. Okay, I think we're good. Those guys seem to just spawn from wherever. So, like, there are dudes that just pop out of the trees. The constant attacks come from these guys, like the actual attack waves. It's just kind of the hostile forest is spawning units as well.
Upgrade completed.
50% for salvage. Okay. Spider lair, guys. I'm going to try and bait. Probably get webbed, though, if we go in here, right? So make sure we send our soldiers in first. Alright, kill them all. Hack, hack, hack. We're free. We would have been spider food if it wasn't for you. Let us fight for you. It's the least we can do. Oh, they get a bounce attack. Bounce off 3 targets. Hit up to 3 additional nearby enemies. Cannot be directly trained. Okay. So we got a few scouts. I'm going to put them with my archer hotkey. How many workers we got? Still just a bunch. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, geez. Get back home. Get back home.
Your base is under attack.
Quick. Try and build some more towers.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Good defense, guys. All right, you guys handled it. All right. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I do wish this rot receded, but obviously, I guess it takes a bit longer. It's not like creep spread. Doesn't instantly disappear. Oh, yeah, he's going to be shooting me from up there, the dickhead. So this is... Oh! Whoa! Oh, he's up there as well. Okay, so check this out. Oh! It's on all sides. Okay. So this guy's job is to be a distraction. Oh, he did die. Yes. Jeez.
Your ally is being attacked.
This is... Can we get up there? How do we get up there? Oh, can we go down here? We can. Get up there. This farm appears recently abandoned. Who is living here and why did they leave? At least the crops are still intact. We should be able to replenish some of our food stores. Ooh, 40 supply. Very nice. Oh, so I can actually build a way bigger army now. That's awesome. Okay. Do you want more range, guys? Or more hand-to-hand? I think a mixture. Alright. These guys are holding on. The top right is actually the biggest threat, I think.
Construction completed.
What about upgrades? Did I get them all? Yeah, I got all the upgrades. Alright, we're gonna go clear the top right, because I think this bridge looks more defended than this side. Oh! Oops. Ah, screw it, let's just kill this. Oh, there's still got one up there as well.
Construction completed. You require more supply.
Okay. Their AoE is not too scary. Oof! Oh my god, there's so many of these that we've got to deal with, though. Makes it quite difficult. Okay.
Construction completed.
Oh crap. No. Okay, how do I get down here? Oh, I can finally do
Your
it.
ally is being attacked.
Oof.
You require more supply.
This is awesome, guys. Serrated blades, fighter only. Basic attacks apply bleed. Ooh, awesome. Oof. Nice.
Construction completed.
All right, let's go up here. We're gonna clear this rock camp.
You require more supply.
I think the allies are holding for now. As long as we kill this one. I think this side might be the most vulnerable. How do we get through? Up here?
You require more supply.
Oh my god.
Construction completed.
Oh, he's right there. Okay, we do have access right there. Okay, let's see. Ooh, another observatory. Okay, that's good. Oh no, medic tower, I mean. Alright. Just building towers everywhere to slowly cement my positions. And, oh, I left 2 archers behind. Alright, let's go. And find this ramp before going into this base. That would be ideal. Maybe down this way. Then maybe I can attack this base from the high ground. No! Pull it back, pull it back. Oh, remember I can't replace those scouts. Anything down there? Anything there? Just killing the buildings while they dodge is fine. Kill it.
You require more supply.
Come on, let's go. All right, we got it. 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 Let's go. All right, we got that one. See if we can find a bonus and then go clear the top right. Top right doesn't seem to be taking big attacks. It feels like since I killed this bottom right one, this was like the main pressure. I wonder if the trigger's not working for that top right one. They're coming to me. They're not coming to that base, though.
Your army is being attacked.
Bridge it. Okay, these towers should be able to hold. Got. This might just be the edge of the map. There might not really be anything here. Let's find out.
You require more supply.
-2 games to sing. Ah, rating go up, rating go down. He'll get it back. Oh, hello. Yeah, take him out. Take him out fast. I do like that graphic where the hand of the eyeball pops out of the ground, you know? Yeah, it's a hand holding an eyeball and it spits at you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, jeez. Kill it. Ah, got the archer. Oh, we are starting to lose some units, but that's alright. We'll be able to replenish. This area is a little bit just like a field of eyeballs, man. Oh my god, it's endless. It's endless. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna get to this final rot spring. I think we probably have enough to just bust through, right? Probably. Let's try it. Oh, jeez. Maybe not. One of our archers got left behind. Oh no, our guys are derping. Don't do that. Miscontrol for me. Go. Should have targeted that one because you can see the units closer to popping out. Alright, just target the last building. We got it.
You require more supply.
Talk about hand-eye coordination. Nice, Chrononaut. Nice. Very well done. That's the last of the Rot Springs. That was beautifully done, Commander. Woo! Save the dwarves. Cedric Durandal, thanks for the rescue. Those beasts were determined to see us all dead. It is good to see you well, Bryn Amberstone. We've been searching for His Majesty ever since we became separated during the ambush. Have you any news of his whereabouts? Fighting for our lives hasn't granted us much time to search, I'm afraid. But don't you worry, Durandal, my boys can find him. Can't touch this. Take at most 15,000 damage from ranged treant attacks. I took 26,000. Fail. Webbed. Save the dwarves from the giant spider cocoons. We only saved 3 out of 9. Undisturbed. Complete the mission before the enemy breaches the dwarven walls. Okay, we did manage to do that. We got one, guys. I got one. Nice. All right, guys, we're on to the third mission, Giant Roadblock. Let's take a really quick break. This is actually really fun. So far, first impressions, very, very, feels good. Feels good to play. Very, like, good just feel. For game makes sense, buttons make sense, hotkeys make sense, all the functionalities there. Shift click worked, double click worked. I don't know if control click works. I didn't try it, but all of the things are feeling good. It feels really nice. I highly recommend you guys check it out. I'm not sure what the file size is, but it's not too crazy. It's incredibly snappy. The units are smooth. And I believe this is the campaign, so it's kind of meant to be the easier version of the game. There's also arcade missions, which are meant to bring the intensity of multiplayer RTS into a single player setting. So if you guys, it's only 500 megabytes, says CZ. You got it today? Awesome. So click that link there, guys. Go over to the Steam page. Do me a favor, as always. Download the demo. Try it out. See if you like it. The insane value we get during Next Fest, where all these indie devs are trying to get their name out there, you can basically just play so many games for free. It's awesome. And you guys should definitely check out this one, Annexation. Thank you guys for sponsoring the stream. We're not done just yet. Next mission coming up in a minute, but I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll see you guys in a sec. Alright guys, we are back. Let's get into it. Alright, we are up to mission 3. 1 week later, with the help of the Dwarven Corps, Durandal and his forces continue their search for the Emperor. They've picked up an SOS beacon near to their position. Let's go. First man of Durandal, we're approaching the active SOS beacon. It should be just past the next set of trees. Very well, be on your guard. We don't know who activated the beacon or who's noticed it. Ooh, we got scouts now. Okay, sick. Let's go. Alright, no build mission to start. Demons! Prepare yourselves for battle. Ricochet, the scout's basic attack bounces off targets. Yep. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, I should have focused fired a bit more. I don't know why I split the scouts away from him. Survive the ambush, don't let Durandal die. Simple enough objective for now. Alright. Big metal chad, that's Durandal. He's a big boy. I can hear enemy movements ahead. Quickly, this is the perfect place to plant some proximity bombs to catch them off guard. Okay. Arm every 3 seconds, then turn invisible. Okay. Here. Okay. Sick. Get wrecked, noobs. That's the kind of firepower I expect from Dwarven engineering. All right, let's go. Okay. All right, he's still pretty healthy. They tanked a little bit, so they can also regen. Oh, sick. All right, good job, boys.
First Banner Durandal, you've come to rescue us. Thank the gods. I'm glad that we made it in time. But why are you here? Whose regiment do you fight for? There's no time for that. More demons are en route. They pour out of this forest from all sides. And something large disturbs the dark.
All right, let's go to defend. I have an idea that you showed me something. All right, let's go. Kind of want to hang out all on one side. I kind of want to go forwards even. Oh, I can't see out there. Oh, my vision is obstructed. Oh my god! You think those are Australian accents? Mate, that was generic peasant voice. Are you calling Australians peasants, mate? How dare you? Hey, I can do Australian. I'm going to do Australian voice acting from now on, just so you actually know what Australian voice acting sounds like, chat. Dace, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub.
Good job so far, but more approach. Hold, boys!
Oh, shit. God, he's caustic spray. These bombs not going off was a problem. Those big boys do crazy damage, man. Oh, his ultimate just triggered at the worst time. Must be causing that commotion. Oh, jeebus. Oh, God. Let me run. Okay, we're just running.
What tremendous beast! Charge! Strike it down!
Sorry, I almost dropped the C-bomb there. It's a sponsored stream. I don't think I can do the full Australian accents, guys. I will get in trouble. What? What? No! What is... Please, save yourselves! Return to camp! Okay, yes. 100%! 100%! Run! Absolutely! There's no way we could beat this guy! I was like, this moveset is unbeatable. And now I see it's supposed to be. Okay, this one's a hero. He's gonna lure him away. That guy's Aragorn's gonna sacrifice himself, the ranger. Okay, oh my god. Just run. Right? I don't think there's any way I can... Yeah, I think I just have to run. I think we're just going to lose most of our guys. There's 2 scouts and Durandal are going to get home and no one else. Durandal. Oh my god. Run. Do we have any more bombs left? We do not. If we get tagged by the caustic spray... Actually, he's immune to slow, so he'll be fine either way. Run.
Quickly get back to camp and warn the others. We've got to evacuate immediately!
The following morning, marching throughout the night, Durandal and his forces attempt to outpace the giant terror.
The following morning. Curse this forsaken place. This river is too large and deep for us to quickly cross, and that tremendous beast is persistent in tracking us.
Actually, I should go more Aussie.
Oh, we'll have to make a stand here. Emberstone, do you have any ideas for a weapon that can tame the beast? Yeah, I thought you'd never ask. Dwarves, it's time to enact Plan GFC.
Oh, we're going to make the cannon tower. Yes. Yeah, you guys said you wanted Australian voice acting. Thank you, Dace, for the sub. I appreciate you very much.
Now that's a giant cannon. If we want the GFC to be able to punch a hole in that beast, we're going to need a lot of mana to power up its ammo.
Oh, we get a mine mana, do we?
Luckily, we noticed there's a glut of mana wells in this forest. Mana wells? I thought those had all dried up years ago.
I apologize, game devs. They asked me to do an Australian accent.
Not in this forest, they're not. You'll have to use some workers to extract mana gems from these wells. We should be able to extract enough from each well to refine about 100 kilograms of mana at the refinery. We'll need 225 kilograms of refined mana to fire the cannon with enough power to hurt that cursed demon.
Yeah, I think we all know what GFC stands for, guys. The Global Financial Crisis. Yeah. The beast is on its way. Commander, gather those mana gems. Get them to the refinery. You have to stop the beast before it destroys us all. Okay. Okay. Alright. So we've got Tavern to train scouts. We've got a farm to raise supply. Upgraded fort. More building zones. Extra supply. Okay, cool. Ah, yeah, we can't upgrade it while training workers though, so we're gonna make workers first. Alright. Oh, and we don't get Durandal, no hero. Okay. Okay, so he's coming, and this is the distance to base. Okay. And that's the number of hit points the thing has. Okay. Okay. So we've got mana gems around. So how do we mine the mana gems? Do we just tell these guys to do? I think they auto interact. Grab the next one that pops out.
So I just auto interacted on it. Yeah, so he's just gonna mine it. Okay, cool. And then I guess he'll bring those back. I don't know. I guess, and then he'll put it here. Ah, yeah. Okay, I see. So he has to finish that. He'll carry it to there, and we'll get 1 mana gem. And we need to do that off like a whole bunch of these before he arrives. Okay, makes sense. How much these guys? That's 95 for the scouts. Damn, that's not cheap. They're good. Tavern farm, cool. They are a little short-ranged and kind of fragile, but yeah, should be good. All right, so now we're going to build a... Should we go for a barracks? Maybe we just build some more scouts. I think we're just going to... We'll start with just scouts since we have the production facility, and since we're on kind of a timer on this mission. So we'll queue up 2 scouts, and from there it's just going to be...
You require more gold.
Oh, more workers. There we go. Okay, so that guy, he doesn't drop it off on his own. But there we go. So he just dropped that off. So now that one's exhausted. And that gives me a certain amount of thingamajigs. 100. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've got supply there and now gold. Okay. If I ever go to Australia, I don't see a single soul talking this manner. If Australia's fake or pig is fake, well, you got to go. What you want to do is you don't want to do tourist stuff. Okay? It's very important. You want to go to the poorest suburbs and you want to ride public transport as much as you can to get the true experience. Everybody knows this. Everyone's like, oh, I go to LA, I go to Venice Beach. I'm like, where you going to Venice Beach? Go to Skid Row, man. Get the real experience, you know? Don't be hiding, you know, I'm gonna go for, what are you doing, man? You gotta go, you know, find a tent city somewhere under an overpass or something, you know? Like, what are we doing, guys? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can come down here with these guys. Kind of feel like I haven't scouted near my base either, so maybe we should do that first. We're going to build a blacksmith as well.
Construction completed.
Can we... Oh, it's building a blacksmith. That's why I can't upgrade it right now. Yeah, what do we got? These guys are fast. Whoa! Oh, it will defend itself? Okay, so it does help.
Construction completed.
Oh, I lost my guy, I think. Okay. Oh, that took some damage as well. Damn. All right, let's repair that. Make sure the GFC doesn't go down. Can I upgrade this now, guys? All right, yeah, we're upgrading that. We get attack? We don't have the money for attack yet. Okay. Ooh, we killed one. Scouts really need some fighters up front to tank for them, I think. Alright. We cleared that out. There shouldn't really be anything else that spawns here, I think. So I think that guy can just go harvest it himself. So what we do is we'll interact with object and then shift click back to here. And hopefully that gathers it all. We'll see. Okay, we've got the next tier up, guys. So we can build structures. We can obviously make a farm. And we're going to make an attack upgrade. Should we build another farm? We should. 2 farms so we can get a really big army would be great. So he's 302 meters to our base. Oh god. That does not sound like it's very far. I wonder if I could have just gone there to get to this place. Wouldn't that be funny?
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Okay.
Your worker has mined a crystal. You require
Alright, we're gonna
more
click all
gold.
the upgrades. Awesome.
You require more gold.
Nothing there? Okay, nothing there. Cool. This guy can return that, and then he's gonna go there. Okay, sick, sick, sick. Okay, we've got 2 farms now. Fantastic.
You require more gold.
Ooh, I think we can. It defends itself, right? Yeah, it does.
Upgrade
The
complete.
GFC can defend our base. I don't need to like never get hit, you know? Oh, there's like a tree ant grove. That spawns them. Okay, awesome. Kill the friggin' tree ant grove. Knowing you're removing the opponent's production is actually so satisfying. Games should include this more. Enhanced mobility, fighter only? Okay, so my fighters are now faster. Cool. Oh, they're a lot faster. This is awesome. Yes. Nicely done. Okay, I'm kind of just building a mixture of everything right now. Oh, one's about to come out. Can we stop it? It's about to pop. Come on, come on, come on, come on, kill it. No, run, run, run. No more tree ant production for you.
Your worker
Okay, let's
has
go.
mined a crystal.
Let's go. This guy's going to return that and then click on this one. Okay, did we get all of our blacksmith upgrades, guys? One more, one more.
You require more gold.
All right. Dude, if I get a healing shrine, it would really be helpful about now. Okay, I think maybe there's a way down here, actually. So we might go that way first.
Durandal! Durandal! We've detected some abnormal activity at one of the miner wells. Oh?
Oh, they're trying to steal it. Oh, crap. This is the Terrazine gas mission. Is it Terrazine? Was it Terrazine and Wings of Liberty, guys? This is the Terrazine gas mission. Commander, prevent the enemy from taking this precious resource. It's not really, but just some similarities is all.
Your army is being attacked.
Oh, jeez. That was a bad time for that cutscene, right? As I was, Jeez. No! We have not gonna light this beauty up. Okay, that's good. Fire the cannon! Let's go, son.
All right, so we fire the cannon. That's going to blast it. So that's going to damage him. We're going to need to do that like 3 times or something, are we? 4, 5 times. That'll do it. All right. With a punch that hard, it'll take some time before that bastard's ready to move again. Oh, that freezes him. That also stops him closing. Because I was like, dude, how are we going to get 5 in time? That actually buys us more time. Oh my god, this is so painful, dude. These guys hurt, man. They are very hard to deal with.
Upgrade completed.
Oh, that one down there is a real pain in the ass. Because it's kind of in the corner, you know? Oh, jeez. Okay, this guy can grab this one. Okay, now we get the healing shrine after everyone's dead. Fantastic. Okay. Well, you can do that. At least he's frozen for a bit. 236 meters to my base. All right, doesn't look like we can get anything else from the blacksmith. That's going to be the last upgrade, I think. And yeah, we should be good. Okay, these guys are healed. Let's go, go, go. On to the next one. So I think they might have been able to steal that one because we were already on our way to this one, right? Oh, we go this way. Through here is the faster way to do it. Okay.
Your army is being attacked.
Heal their corpses? Yeah, pretty much, chat. All right, so we're going to go through a spider forest. Let's just group up a little bit here. We might be going a bit too slowly, you know what I mean? Oh, this guy needs to come back. Okay, he can come back. Okay. My worker got webbed there, hey? Just making sure my queues are all filled, guys. They did already mine this one. Oh, shit. Nothing left to mine that. Okay. Let's go to that one then. Okay. Get everyone together. Oof, almost lost my guy.
Your army is being attacked.
Dude, he's right here. He's so close.
Construction completed.
Let's go. Can we get past him without... Nope.
Your worker has mined a crystal.
Apparently not. GG.
Construction completed.
What the hell, man? And is he just going to keep following me forever, or how's this work? Okay, at least we managed to get past him. Jeez, scary though. How do I get here? Okay. Oh, we're going to go into like a settlement. Okay. Okay.
The enemy is
What are these guys? Rogues. Okay, we got to go into like a rogue camp. Okay, cool, cool. Bunch of these guys going to be popping out from invisible everywhere. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, cannons filled again? Go, go, go. Blast, blast, blast. Okay, okay, that'll freeze him. Which is good, because I think I have a guy that's about to run into him. Man, that does good damage, man. Okay. Keep him in the middle. I don't want him to get jumped on by these invisible dudes popping out. Okay. Alright, I think he's fine now. Which means we go to here. Whew. Hectic, bro. Got a few more towers here. Oh, they're stealing one up there. I mean, I can't just redirect to the other side of the map quickly enough, though. So I've kind of just got to go wherever I'm going, you know? Okay, go, go, go. Let's do it. I've got to say, I'm impressed this showed us still wearable, hasn't been destroyed. I missed mine. Yeah, I have 2 of them. They're really good. I have. It's so funny. Like there's certain shirts that just survive machine washing and drying much better than others, don't they?
Require more supply.
Like oh, okay. I gotta go north. I let the pathing tell me the fastest route. Oh, we can go this way. Stop them stealing it. Yes. Yeah, if I can stop them stealing it, that'll be awesome.
Your base is under attack. Construction completed.
Yeah, we can. Oh, dude. Oh, I can grab it. He did all the harvesting for me. Did you see that? So you can let them harvest it and then steal it off them. You don't even have to harvest it yourself. Oh shit! This guy's also got to come back. Okay, we got to distract. All right, you're Billy. Go, Billy. Oh shit, no, they managed to kill him. Okay, never mind. It's good that it doesn't just die though. You can pick it up and drop it off, you know? What in the name of RTS Gauntlet? What's going on, Gungadi? Yeah, we're playing Annexation. This is a very well-built indie RTS campaign we're playing right now. It also has arcade missions that are a bit more difficult, apparently, if you crank the difficulty up. But I think this is plenty challenging. Whoa! Okay. Ah, these guys are so annoying, aren't they? So what we're going to do is we're just going to send one to Dragfire. This whole... Oh, no, they're changing targets anyway. Of course they are. Get across the bridge. Okay. Oof. They don't do crazy damage, it's just that it hits all your guys. So you get hit by a few too many, and then suddenly everyone will just die.
Your workers are being attacked.
Can you guys... You here? Go to the other one. All right, cannon's reloaded. Let's go. Yeah, this is fantastically well built, Cattle Bruiser. I'm like locked in right now because the game is like so responsive and well built. It's actually awesome. Now, I already said like very soon after playing, I was like, oh yeah, I'm finishing this campaign off stream. Like, this is a no-brainer. It's well built. Ooh, power up. We found a power up. Okay, yeah, just there. I think that's armor as well, right? Hide. Have they seen me? They've seen me. All right, you lure them away. You go there. You run back to base. All right, go get the pack. This is like a plus armor upgrade essentially for everyone. Hide. Survive. All right, defend there. These guys. Oh, there is a tree ant here. I did not realize. Scavenge. Scout only. Reduce the cooldown of proximity bomb by 22.5 seconds when an enemy unit dies within 3 meters. Oh, dude, I forgot about proximity bombs, guys. I've not been using them. Oh, I could have been using proximity bombs this whole time. Oh, dude, Cattle Bruiser, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What's up, man? How are we doing, everybody? What the heck is going on? And yeah, appreciate you guys. All right, so right now, for those just tuning in, there's a giant behemoth bad guy. We basically have to grab these mana to load our giant cannon tower. And we've almost got him dead. I think one more volley will kill him. But if we don't kill him before he gets to our base, I think we just lose. This is the 3rd mission in the campaign.
The enemy is
All right, let's go. Clear this. That's like producing spiders constantly. So clear their buildings so they stop producing. Ooh, bloody web my soldiers so I can't micro. Okay, we're grabbing it. Are they harvesting any of these? No, they're not. Oh, they're harvesting this one. As long as we don't let them escape with it, it's all fine. Yeah. He was trying to harvest this, guys. Oh, and now, actually, I could have just let him finish it. We've got this guy here. He can harvest it now. This guy's harvesting there. We're harvesting there. All right, I'm going to go try and clear the last one while these guys turn that back to fill up the cannon one more time. One more shot should clear it. I'm going to go up here and clear this side, actually, for fun as well, because this one, they stole the mana off this one. But I want to see what the base is like. Oof. Oh, these towers hurt, man. I don't have anyone left to tank. I've only got 2 regular soldiers. Throwing bombs down everywhere. Oh, that got caught. That's a bummer. Okay. Should probably be escorting these guys, hey? Make sure I don't lose this mission. Throw bombs down. Alright, let's go escort this boy. Because the other one just got killed by an incoming attack, I think it was. Notice we're just throwing these proximity mines everywhere. Oh, okay, he's already here. Alright, he should be safe from there. He's got a free channel home as long as he gets through this choke point. This guy's got to go pick up the other one. I wonder if they steal it. Will they send a worker to steal it? He died somewhere over here. I don't know where. Did they? Dude, if they actually steal it, I think they stole the mana rock. Dickheads. They did, didn't they? They stole it, which means I think I need to harvest this last one, or I don't have enough mana to load the cannon. So I don't think that's enough, right? Is that enough? No, that's not enough. I think it needs 200. I need one more load. You don't remember PB is small, and why is it? Because I don't play Annexation. Nice, chat. Nice. Let's go.
Your army is being attacked.
Check this guy. And the spiders. Come on, kill, kill, kill. Okay. These guys have bouncing attacks, so get right in there, make sure they're actually hitting the enemy. Here's the key. Harvest that last mana. And guard him like our life depends on it.
Rivals are being attacked.
No!
Your army is being attacked.
Well, gotta bring another guy. I didn't think there was more spiders down. Ah, there's a nest behind it as well. All right, please make it there. I'm gonna send a second one as well in case you don't. This guy's not far from my base, man. Dude, oh no. All right, I'm gonna try and lure him away with these guys, or maybe just two of them. Oh, you missed me, son? Yeah, we're gonna lure him away from my base. Please, get out of the stun. Okay, see how we're luring him away from our base. Okay. adding distance, adding distance. This is what we need to do. Okay, he's almost there. Billy, you've made a brave sacrifice. Billy and Bob here. Luring him away. Oh no, don't come back. Oh, he immediately does go back to the spot he was already up to. That's annoying. Still, it might delay him moving forward, which is something. Can we do it faster if we have two guys working on it, do you think? Maybe. Alright, let's make sure we're protecting our boys. Shred him. Throwing mines everywhere. I guess if they're coming from the bottom corner, maybe we can just go clear whatever's producing units down there. Assuming they're not just like scripted off the edge of the map attacks.
Your worker has mined a crystal.
Build 50 towers to try and buy time. Bring that back, load it in. And do not lose them. Oh, is this just nothing? Oh no, there's a base down here. That's where the attacks are coming from. Knew it. Oh, it's a pretty tanky base too. Look at that. There's a lot of guys there. Let me try and lure them out. Oh my god, that's a huge army.
Construction completed.
Alright, they do get distracted attacking the mines, which is kind of nice.
Your army is being attacked.
So you just keep spamming the mines. Because they stop to attack them, so it actually does tank me time. These guys made it back. They made it back. They made it back. Awesome. We can no longer detect any sources of mana left in the region. We'll no longer be able to power up the cannon. Then we'll have to prepare for a manual assault. Commander, make sure you're prepared before we bring the fight to the beast ourselves. Okay. Well, I think it's going to fire because I did just charge it up, actually. It will fire again. Yeah. Nice! Alright, we did kill it. Alright, so you could kill it with like mass towers and regular army if you do screw up with the mana gems. Alright, this obstacle behind us, we can restart our search for His Majesty. At this rate, who knows if we'll survive to take Alric. And do we even want to? Oh, I was so close to getting this first objective. Those two portals were just there. I was about to kill those if the game went for another like 20, 30 seconds. Those are mine. Prevent the enemy from gathering a single mana gem. So I failed all of the bonus objectives. Kill the giant demon without firing the cannon 4 times. Oh, okay. So that would be, yeah. actually fight it with regular arms rather than using the last cannon shot. The invite typed him is Demu. Thanks for playing. Oh, that's it. Because it's a demo, of course. That's not. Yeah, dude, what a great demo. Oh my god, this is okay. Like, you guys know sometimes games go to early access and it's like, it's all just like, we're gonna do a thing, stuff's happening, and it's like, it's so important. And this isn't even going early access. I'm pretty sure it's just going full release. But if you're doing early access or a demo, whatever it is, you just need to have like a tight, satisfying gameplay loop. Even if it's only like 20% of what you want the future game to be when it's finished, like, you just need something that is like playable and feels good to play. Even if it's only like, even if it's not a complete game. And this is actually a complete campaign as far as I can feel in terms of how it feels. That's amazing. Guys, wishlist on Steam. Do me a favor, please wishlist it. This is one of the best things you can do. I'm going to go add it to my wishlist as well. Can I do that once I've already got the demo downloaded? I should be able to, right? We go to store page and search for it. I should be able to add it. Because then it should still give me notifications and all that. Yeah, add to wishlist. All right, guys. So add to your wishlist is one of the best things you can do to support a lot of new games as well. Because the more people that wishlist, basically Steam bumps it up their algorithm and it itself becomes a, hey, this game has 10,000, 50,000 wish lists. So get on there, give it a wish list. Use the link there in chat if you guys can't find it. Super easy. Annexation. And it'll take you over to the store, the Steam page there. And you guys can check it out. There is already a demo there, guys. Free demo. That's what we just played here. That was awesome. That was really satisfying. That was very like, especially if you guys like StarCraft unit control, this is incredibly smooth and satisfying to move the units around and stuff. And the objectives I felt like were quite good with enough obstacles on the way. Oh, I got to dodge AoE. I've got to move through this high ground. Oh, there's buildings here that are spawning dudes that I want to move in and take out. Yeah, I'm very impressed, guys. I sometimes you can tell after I've done it once in stream, I'm a little bit like, oh yeah, that was all right. Like, this thing they did well. This thing could maybe use some improvement. And this one I'm just like, oh, freaking cool, man. A single player experience, that's great. And you know what? I didn't even get to what I think looks the coolest is the fact that you can customize your army. You know, you change their weapon loadouts to change the way the units operate and try to like get into the next thing. That's awesome, man. I'm keen. I'm so excited. Check it out, guys. Yeah, give it a click. Massive thanks to the devs over there for linking us up, guys. You can join the Discord if you want to talk to them. There's some credits as well. Let's take a look at the credits here. But big thanks to them for sponsoring today's stream. This is a game by Jason Gap. Yeah. Special thanks. Editing, Catherine Rushby. Special thanks to Jasmine Hayter. Pixelmancer Studios, www.pixelmancer.studio. Lead artist, Tran Nan Hao. Artist, Nguyen Dai An. Playtesters, Raymond D. Secco, Jacob Terry, Joel Phillip, Shashabo, Kelly White, store assets. So what you're telling me is one man did 90% of this game, and then there's like one main artist, one main game. Dude, it's so sick. I'm always so impressed. There's something about these games that are made with like just one or a small group of people. Obviously, there's always people who have to do extra graphics and other things that they hire and help them out and stuff, but there's something about when one person has a lot of control and input on it, you can feel their creative vision through it a lot more clearly, you know? I think there's one thing I hate more than anything. I hate consuming art that feels like it was designed by committee. I hate that. And you can feel it in a lot of games that are designed by hundreds and hundreds of people. Where you're just like, what is this, man? You're just like ticking boxes that like your market research has like, you know, shown you. People want a game with an open world. People want there to be a loot box. You know, they're just ticking around in boxes. You're like, this is so crap. Yeah, music's cool. Music's cool. GG. Is this going to have PvP? I don't think they're planning to. I think they're planning for this to be a single player experience. Ariel Mortis. Yeah, it's an extraction, roguelite, FPS, open world. He's like, Jesus. No, this is great. This game has a lot of soul to it, guys. Really like it. And I highly recommend it. So What a rare treat. Sponsored stream. We just get to have fun playing an awesome game. So I've wishlisted that, guys. I kind of wish there were more missions available already, but I'll have to wait for full release, eh? Oh, we've unlocked the arcade missions now, guys. Yeah, so you can actually go play the arcade missions, and these are meant to be a little bit more difficult. Yeah. Storyless experience is designed to provide a thrilling challenge. Yeah, intro to arcade. So there's some cool stuff where you can go intro to arcade and you can play through the tutorials and check out some of these arcade scenarios, which I think is going to kind of give it the challenging kind of speedrun type aspect of it. But that should be amazing. All right, guys, thank you so much. I'm starving. I need to go eat some food. You know, I'm going to take a half an hour break, I think. When I'm back, will I play more Age of Empires? You know what? I might just take a quick 20-minute break, eat some food, chill for a little bit, come back, play a game or two, see how I feel, maybe play a bunch of games. But if I'm not feeling it, I'll go take a break, turn the stream off, and come back later tonight, whether live, online, or offline, I don't know. But yeah, it should be really cool. Thank you very much for sponsoring the stream, guys. Day 21, the final race. I'm going to be at lunch for just a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a video on. Maybe I'll put the Doubt Castle video up. That could be fun. Final 24 hours in the ladder race, guys. Apparently, Sing Sing's been going up and down a bit. We are so close to Uthermal's team. So we can see how we do, guys. Sing Sing's at 1699. Legend! Dude, Sing's going to carry us, man. Now, me and Sing are both going to break 1700 today. I guarantee you guys. We are both going to break 1700. And yeah, Tofu, Yamato are both doing really well. Still 6 days. It looks like Tofu. I hope Tofu does manage to get some games in today before the cutoff. He said he might be able to, because he grinded really hard, 63 games, but then had a lot of stuff going on in his main games, his regular content that he had to focus on. But Yamato's, you know, right around his peak. And Jabo's still killing it as well. Look at that, 70% win rate, man. 30 games. What an absolute Chad. Friggin' sicko. Keenaz, man. Yeah. Tofu hasn't come back from Montreal yet. Too bad. I think he said he would probably be back with like half a day left or something. So I'm not sure if he'll get a chance to play at all. If not, it's a shame. But yeah. Put Yo versus Hera Fortress game up. It's good. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I guess it makes it obvious I'm not playing. Hera Yo Fortress. YouTube. Dude, why is this all white? What the hell? Crazy. I don't know what game you're talking about. This one? The Garrison $40,000 Age of Empires tournament from a year ago?
And we are, again, winner of this moves directly to the grand final. And we have Mongols on Arabia here for Hera. This is a dangerous civilization with the timings. So Hera, he's been
I'm gonna grab some food,
defensive,
guys.
depending on the series and the game. Clearly going to be offensive here against Yo's Hindustanis.
Wait, this isn't Fortress? Is it? I don't see walls for them. This looks like Arabia, but with the fortress start. Oh no, we're just 2 minutes in, so they've already built. Is this an altered start though, right? Are you normally at 13 vills 2 minutes in? I feel like you can't build vills that quickly. I wonder what the starting conditions are in this event.
Mongols idea, they're for Fortress, won't
they're doing a 9-vil start for this tournament? Ah, okay. This tournament was like, okay, so it's just 9-vil start. Okay, cool.
really happen. Will be interesting to see what he is going for.
I'm gonna grab some food, guys.
Hera, he obviously loves to be the aggressor, loves to be the one attacking first. Mongols, faster hunt, you get more resources early on. This could be a really early uptime to fuel H. Maybe even pop 18 without Loom?
Yeah.
Could he be that crazy?
I think so, right? Because there's, on Arabia, players these days, they can probably assume what exactly is going to happen, right? So he skips Loom, a little risky if the opponent's scout would be coming forward I believe we're just slightly catching up here.
Correct.
To where they're at as well, which is why it's going slightly faster here. But I mean, Yo has been there, done that a million times against Mongols. He fully understands the job. And I think if Yo can weather the storm, Hindustanis are insanely strong against the Mongols long term.
That's so true. If we get to all those camels, especially Imperial Camel, it's just wrecking through everything that the Mongol player could offer. Interesting approaches here, right? Hera, no loom. As we said, pop 18 on the other side, 19 with loom. So 50 seconds difference there.
So Mongols seen as the better scout civ here, seen as one of the best scout civs because of all that hunt. And they both probably know it's going to be scouts. So what do you think about in Yo's position here? A lot of times you don't want to match your opponent at something they're better at, but scouts is also pretty good opening for the Hindustanis.
Thing is, you're not really worse, you're just a bit later. Right? So you have to accept, okay, he will have the aggression, I will need to defend, maybe some small walls around my woodline, around my berries, and then my scouts will be as strong as your scouts, right? They have the same price, so theoretically, okay, I'm pushed back a bit, but we can still take reasonable fights.
Can you imagine if you're in a race and someone says, you're not worse, you're just later? Scout is here. Scout is here. And it is a race to feudal age.
Yeah.
And an amazing find for Hera. I mean, he doesn't leave his base at all. Opponent comes to scout him, and now Yo gets punished for it. The faster scout, the more attack, immediately leads to the kill. And Yo won't know. He won't at least be able to confirm Hera's opening here.
29 HP still on that scout. That's a really nice opening for Hera. Only builds that stable with one villager though, so Hera will be losing 15 seconds in the scout production there towards this one.
Yep, so obviously Hera will kind of have the whole map to play now. He can see what Yo's up to. Yo feeling a little bit of freedom to wall a little bit because that initial scout is weak and he'll know about the timings here. But it's just so hard to catch up to Hera, and it's so hard to catch up to the Mongols, right? I really like the pick, by the way. At times, Hera goes overly greedy, and I feel as though that could potentially, he say this, he hasn't lost a game, but potentially be a problem. And I see it. It's like the second he's actually the one on the offensive, he can do whatever he wants behind it. So it's a really good choice, showing the confidence he has against Yo, maybe stylistically. Look at him run back and forth. He's like, go ahead, go ahead. Yo doesn't even budge. And Yo finally clicks a villager here, but that's Hera saying, hey, this is what you're going to have to deal with in the series.
And Hera goes full aggression, right? Typically, with the extra resources for Mongols, lots of people think, okay, maybe I'm not finding the villager kill. I'm trying to squeeze in the farm upgrade, not Hera.
I love how Yo doesn't even click. Like, Yo doesn't even click. Like, that's so funny. So many people would have reacted with the vills. Yo just stands there, and that's what you need to do sometimes when someone's microing in front of your face. We've got the archer range now from Hera. He'll know that it will be scouts from Yo, but spears. So I think the plan would probably be archers here.
Well, scouts for Yo pretty soon. Wants to take the engagement, still has more HP here. But Hera, that will be lots of aggression. And Yo, yeah, he walked the right-hand side, but this is still open.
He's clicking them back and forth. I think he's trying to get his units to stack on top of each other with the clicks.
Ah, could be so.
Like, I think that's what that is. I don't think it's necessarily clicking. I could be wrong, but with stand ground, you can kind of maneuver. I mean, it's first game. It kind of feels like he's like trying to send a message too.
First archer now in the queue. Maybe he's trying to make something happen there. Obviously, with the box formation, they should be close together.
They do. Yeah, it didn't change much. I'm just curious on that. Hera had so many scouts here, and now Yo just walks forward with less scouts, and Hera's chasing. This is kind of crazy how this is turned around, and suddenly Hera's on the defensive.
It's good for Yo, but he invested a lot into those walls, therefore the archer range later. I think he needs to get one up. He already has 3 on gold, so it should be scout archer versus scout archer.
I mean, all things considered, right? Mongols should have the fast start, the fast numbers. Yo lost his first scout. This is okay for Yo right now. The next wave could be really dangerous.
Double range. Hera realizes, damn, the distance is really short. I can double down here, because typically it's one range and then you go for the blacksmith.
Yeah. Well, Yo should see that. I'm pretty certain he's seen this, yeah. So now he'll know it's 2 range.
I think tower time.
Yeah.
I don't think with the 3 golds, look at the minimap, how open Yo's golds are.
Look at
this
how...
is what, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just getting excited here at how reactive their armies are and how quick everything is here. It's insane just how precise everything has been so far for both of them. First, kill beyond the scout, I guess, so second kill for Hera. And Yo...
The golds.
Yeah, the golds are a problem.
So bad. Yeah, this is the one. I think only 1 archer range, and now starts with the first archer. On the other side, we already have 3, plus double production. Yo could die here if he isn't cautious.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have the number of scouts. He won't have the number of archers. He doesn't have the map with the back resources here. And here come the archers forward. Yo is going to get bloodlines. Hera won't have that. But if Yo doesn't spot this, you're right. He'll be pushed off of gold.
Oh, man. The tower could be an option here. It's one single archer only. He's not going for any skirms. Now he adds another one. He might be underreacting.
I think he's underreacting to what he typically faces, right? You're not usually seeing the double range. Now, he did scout it, but
Bloodlines.
maybe you're not expecting the opponent to also be able to get bloodlines. Hera is bringing as much aggression as humanly possible here while still having a decent economy. And Yo is known for being really patient under pressure.
Yeah.
So he's never one to overreact. So I think he's hoping he can get by without the tower. But that Spearman will get sniped. And yeah, I mean, you're going to be pushed off that gold, Yo. You got to get out of here.
One villager, low HP. She gets really ambitious as well. Bloodlines finishes for Hera. He wants to take this fight.
Yeah, and that should be an amazing fight for Hera. He has more scouts here. The micro's been really good as well. And in game number 1, with Yo's gold right there, this might be over before we even hit Castle Age. Hera will back away so he doesn't run into that town center fire, but this is such a good position for him.
Oh man, the scout's so low as well. 17 versus 7 military, pushed away from the gold, and we said he can't get other golds.
Yeah, and now you don't need to do anything special. You just need to hold this position. Now, you can also recognize that if Yo doesn't retake this position, he's dead.
Yeah.
So what's he going to do? He's going to make a lot more army, and so Hera just continues to produce the army from his buildings right now.
Just makes a lot of sense. Is walled behind this, but obviously the Hindustani scouts with the extra bonus can maybe get through those walls a bit faster, but he's already doing so much damage, taking out the archer range first and also the farms.
Yeah, now Hera should sense something's up here, and he should be double checking to know if he's fully walled.
Yeah.
It looks okay. You're right, his buildings can go down quickly, but he's not that far away with his scouts either. So, okay, there's an archer. Yo misses that. Yo's got a lot to worry about at home.
Might he be open? The scouts are moving in. Maybe next to the woodline? No, he attacks now. Oh, this is really good.
Yeah, and a lot of the scouts are weak as well. Hera can just eject archers behind. And so the player who has not lost a game so far opens up with maybe the most aggressive Arabia Civ, goes for one of the most aggressive openings we've seen from him so far. And Yo will go for a tower, but he still has no gold.
Yeah, that's not the tower that he needed. Now it's, I think, the second stable, right? Mr. Yo will simply realize, okay, well, I'm not going archers. I just need to overwhelm you with scouts.
The thing is, like, what's the HP on the scouts right now? It's not good for Yo. And Hera, it's pretty much similar here. And he has the archers. So I don't think this is going to be easy for Yo to take a fight.
Armor now both getting the attack upgrade here. Yeah, I also think that Hera would be winning this one. How many scouts do we need? Maybe 6 more? Something like that. But he's losing the stable at the front, so he can't catch up with production.
Yep, and yeah, Hera knows it.
Might just go down.
Hera just not going to give him any chance back into this game. They're both leaning into for the big engagement. Yo has to run up the hill. That's a horrible engagement. His scouts also kind of spread out there. And I think Yo taps out here. Hera with a very dominant game number 1. It's not quite as strategic. That's just the reality of it. So it comes down to strategy now and a combination of all the other factors, of course. And we have Regicide Fortress, where I have to point out,
guys, we're just having
they've
lunch.
spawned incredibly
Wait, did the
close to
first
one
game
another.
already end?
Yeah, and incredibly
Checking to
Wait, what the
know
hell?
if he's fully walled.
Yeah.
It looks okay.
What happened?
You're right. His buildings can go down quickly, but he's not that far away with his scouts
How did the
either.
first game already end?
So, okay, there's an archer. Yo misses that. Yo's got a lot
What
to
did I
worry
miss,
about at
guys?
home.
Might he be open?
Hera just wins the Scout Archer
Next to
war.
the woodline? No, he attacks now. Oh, this is really good.
Yeah, and a lot of the scouts are weak as well. Hera can just eject archers behind.
Was there already
He
a
can
big
get
fight
by without
before
the
this,
tower.
or was Yo just trying to get away with skipping skirms or something?
2.
First archer now in the queue.
Was
Maybe
Yo
he's
just
trying
being
to make
greedy?
something happen there. Obviously, with the box formation, they should be close together.
They do, yeah, it didn't
Yeah.
off of gold.
Oh man, the tower could be an option here. It's one single archer only. He's not going for any skirms. Now he adds another one. He might be underreacting.
I think he's underreacting to what he typically faces, right? You're not usually seeing the double range. Now, he did scout it, but
Bloodlines.
maybe you're not expecting the opponent to also be able to get bloodlines. Hera is bringing as much aggression as humanly possible here while still having a decent economy. And Yo is known for being really patient under pressure.
Yeah.
So he's never one to overreact. So I think
So this is so interesting for me. I'm like, you have to have fletching, but realistically, he only needs his archers to like focus the spearmen down.
And then his scouts can just overwhelm everything else, right?
He's hoping he can get by without the tower. But that spearman will get sniped. And yeah, I mean, you're going to be pushed off that gold, yo. You got to get out of here.
One villager, low HP. She gets really ambitious as well. Bloodlines finishes for Hera. He wants to take this fight.
Yeah, and that should be an amazing fight for Hera. He has more scouts here. The micro's been really good as well. And in game number 1, with Yo's gold right there, this might be over before we even hit Castle Age. Hera will back away so he doesn't run into that town center fire. But, oh, this is such a good position for him.
Oh, man, the scout's so low as well. 17 versus 7 military, pushed away from the gold, and we said he can't get other golds.
Yeah, and now you don't need to do anything special. You just need to hold this position. Now, you can also recognize that if Yo doesn't retake this position, he's dead.
Yeah.
So what's he going to do? He's going to make a lot more army, and so Hera just continues to produce the army from his buildings right now.
Just makes a lot of sense. Is walled behind.
Oh, sorry, guys. I was just saying, I wonder if when he saw double range, he should have built a tower. Or built his own second range. Also, like, is Skirms just dumb here? Like, how's it... I guess with, like, guys like Hera's micro, like, Archer Scout's probably going to be better than Skirm Scout, right? With, like, high-level micro. I feel like at my level, the Skirms win, you just shift-click them on the Archers, and they're so cheap. You don't, like, it's fine. I feel like at pro-level, Scout Archer is very scary.
But obviously the Hindustani scouts with the extra bonus can maybe get through those walls a bit faster, but he's already doing so much damage, taking out the archer range first and also the farms.
Yeah, now Hera should sense something's up here, and he should be double checking to know if he's fully walled.
Yeah.
It looks okay. You're right, his buildings can go down quickly, but he's not that far away with his scouts either. So, okay, there's an archer. Yo misses that. Yo's got a lot to worry about at home.
Might he be open? The scouts are moving in. Maybe next to the woodline? No, he attacks now. Oh, this is really good.
Yeah,
Hera.
and a lot of the scouts are weak as well. Hera can just eject archers behind. And so the player who has not lost a game so far opens up with maybe the most aggressive...
I've got some chicken and rice, guys.
Goes for one of the most aggressive openings we've seen from him so far. And Yo will go for a tower, but he still has no gold.
Yeah, that's not the tower that he needed. Now it's, I think, the second stable, right? Mr. Yo simply realizes, okay, well, I'm not going archers.
Yeah, this is 9 villages start, Nikito.
The thing is, like, what's the HP on the scouts right now? It's not good for
Any
for
red pepper?
Yo.
No,
And
I think
Hera,
it's just like an Asian marinated
it's pretty
chicken
much
and
similar
rice
here.
leftovers.
And he has the archers.
It's good
So
though.
I don't think this is going to be
Very
easy
basic,
for Yo
but very
to take
good.
a fight.
Amor now both getting the attack upgrade here. Yeah, I also think that Hera would be winning this one. How many scouts do we need? Here, maybe 6 more? Something like that. But he's losing the stable at the front, so he can't catch up with production.
Yep, and yeah, Hera knows it.
Might just go down.
Hera just not going to give him any chance back into this game. They're both leaning into for the big engagement. Yo has to run up the hill. That's a horrible engagement. His scouts also kind of spread out there, and I think Yo taps out here. Hera...
Massacre.
Advancing faster to the next age. Gives you indirectly more villagers because your TC
So
can
you really
respond.
like this game, Caesar, this one on Fortress, right?
If you want to go for the trap wall, if you want to go for the timing attacks early Imperial Age, that's just the dream for them.
So here's a question.
I mean, it's probably pretty long though, right? And someone tells me day 9 has got a crazy game going on.
Wow. Okay, so I mean,
I imagine he just lost it, and now he's testing Savars against elephants. Yeah, no. You need monks or halbs, my friend, I think. What just happened in this one? Apparently Fire Lancers actually do okay against them. As long as they're not like Persian war elephants or whatever. Oh, this was a Persian mirror. You just have to go monks against these, right, guys? I imagine monks are the only unit to deal with, like, because Persians have, like, insanely tanky elephants, right? $40 elephants is crazy. 40 elephants is an insane amount of money. Yeah, you got to just have, like, 10 monks or something.
Halberds is very cost efficient. Halberds would be cost efficient. It's just not supply efficient. So you have to remax a few times to wear him down. But if you add even like 4 or 5 monks in there, because 10 is probably too many for most of us to manage. But even 4 or 5 monks converting, plus like 10 barracks rallying halbs, and it'll be so cost efficient. There's just a scary moment where you're getting overrun, and you're like, geez, like what the hell, man? Elephants have AoE damage? Yeah, it's only a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. Halbs will still do fine. AoE damage is only really scary StarCraft style in Age of Empires when it's like onages, you know, like siege onages or whatever, just friggin' smashing. Also, I don't know if Persians have hand cannons or not, but hand cannons are really good in general. So if you happen to have a pack of 20 or 30 hand cannons,
we can't build that. Okay.
They will help.
Oh, okay.
It's 50% damage splash.
Dude, what is
oh,
that
really?
terrifying
Is it that much, Nikito? I didn't think it was that much, dude. All elephants just do 12 automatically, is it? Sorry, all elephants do 50% automatically, or is it just this type? I don't think the Vietnamese elephants do splash damage. I'm pretty sure that's just a tanky unit. I'm pretty sure that the battle elephant does not do splash. Is it only the Persian ones? Only the Persian ones. Really? So none of the other civs. Okay. Ah, interesting. Yeah, that is their special thing, right? Because their elephants are kind of crazy. 600 hit points, 20 damage. So 10 splash damage, actually. And it's 15. Are you sure it's 50% the splash? Because that sounds like it's too much. All elephants do splash. Oh, did Domram is wrong. I thought all elephants did splash. Yeah. Is it just the Persian ones do more? Because I remember early on I was fighting elephants and I was like worried about the splash. And one of my coaches was like, "Yeah, you don't need to worry about that too much. It's pretty small." Elite war elephants deal 50% to 0.5 tile radius. That's a big area as well. Wow. Okay, yeah. So halbs will still be good, but you definitely want monks against these bad boys. I mean, these are insanely expensive as well. Like, even just 5 monks are going to get so much value against this. That's crazy. They're insane in 4v4s? Yeah, that sort of thing would be crazy, eh? Vietnamese battle elephants just 25% of 12, so like 5.5 damage. After flat armor, it's like 1 damage, so yeah, or like 3 or whatever. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, most elephant splash damage is pretty meaningless, but it sounds like the Persian one is a lot more intimidating. Yeah. Would you assume anyone playing Persian would always go elephants? I mean, so the thing is, Persia sucks. This is like the worst civ in the game. I'm kidding, they're not. They're perfectly fine. They have a good eco bonus. Anything with a good eco bonus and a decent tech tree is fine. But they're always going to play cav, right? So they're always going to play cavalry. And they're almost, I feel like they're so often going to go like Savar or elephants in Imperial.
So I feel like you kind of always go monks against Persian, no matter what. Obviously, they've got good light cav. They've got good hussars. Like they have full blacksmith hussars, husbandry bloodlines, which is very good. But you're still going to have monks. You're always going to have monks, and you just keep them near stuff where you can garrison them. Yeah. Elephants are expensive, need a castle, and yeah, you got to build them out of the castle as well. Hey, how long do they take to build? These take build time 25 seconds, same as a villager. Yeah, it's not quick. Their skirms are not tragic. They have the final archer armor upgrade, so the skirms are fine. Brace is not as important, I don't think, for them. They also have bombards. No siege engineers though, but still not bad, not bad. No, Persia's not bad. Persia's not bad, especially with their nice eco bonus, you know. Build villages faster, start with a bit more food and wood. It's not bad. But I do feel like it's a little obvious what they're going to do as well. Why are so many people playing Age of Empires 2? What's up, dude? So there's a big tournament going on. It's called the King's Gauntlet, run by Hera. And the ladder race portion finishes in 13 hours. So we're all racing right now. Here's the rankings right now. You can see our peak ratings. And we're also all split into teams. You can see Team Lance is at the top. My team's at the bottom, but we're very close to Team Euthermal. And if we can climb a little bit further, we might be able to overtake Team Grubby. I think Team Lance is a bit out of reach now that Spiffing Brit started cheesing people on the ladder with phosphoring people. Even though we watched Spiffing Brit's games and they were his opening macro and econ management was kind of tragic, but he gets the castle down, he makes Maggie and Hussars, and he wins games. It was pretty funny. We watched the Spiffing Brit game earlier. It was hilarious. Like, he had like 20 dudes on berries at one point. It was insane. I was like, I don't think this is an optimized opening. The boars were killing his villagers and stuff. It was like, I was like, damn. Then he gets that castle. Like, he had 15 vills in the game we watched by the time his castle came up, and chat was just like, well, he's dead. And I'm like, no, he's not. He's about to make Maggie and Hussars. Yeah. It's very difficult though, I think, to like if one of us did just no life that build, rechargeable Frenchman, it would have been probably smart if it was purely Arabia. Because we're not playing purely Arabia, I'm not sure how. I feel like it's kind of hard to learn Phosphorus styles for arena and stuff. Like, he's not really an arena player, right? So that's the problem. If it was a purely Arabia tournament, I think you know, even I might have just said, screw it, fuck playing normally, I'm just gonna play like Foss. But yeah, it gives free elo up to about 1500. Like, the thing is, like, I destroy it. At the rating I started at, I was destroying. I lost like one game to it. I got coached one game on like a few basics of what to do, and I like just destroyed. There was one I died to after that where I like messed up the opening and like lost a villager to a boar and got housed twice and then died to it, you know? But normally I just like harass them with some archers, throw a tower down on their stone, and they just are so late up to castle, and I just kind of can catch up on castle myself and be fine. Yeah. You can get pretty far in arena just doing the same thing, mixing in 2 petards. Nice. You get petarded in here, man. Yeah. Yeah, he has arena cheeses with siege towers and early archers. I've heard he really hates arena, though. I've heard he doesn't like it. Yeah. But the thing is, like, there are a lot of strategies in games where if you just optimize an all-in, you can get a lot better. And it's just what the Phosphor Rush does, his build, is it creates win conditions more drastically than other builds do in Age of Empires 2. So normally in StarCraft, you can be an absolute peasant 17 IQ moron, and you can like hop on and you can get to a pretty high level just doing really dumb basic cheese. Players like that struggle in AoE too, because there's a lot of like safety mechanisms. Like, okay, I can give up this resource and move to another one. Okay, I can hop in my TC. Okay, I can build walls here. Oh, my wall's getting breached. I can build a second wall. So you kind of need to like deconstruct your opponent layer by layer. And you still need to do that with Phosphorus, but it's still a bit more sudden with the win conditions. And there's just this power differential between, you know, Castle Age units and Feudal Age units, especially when you add the unique units in there, where it kind of finds a more brutal and sudden win condition. And that's pretty nice. All right, guys, we're just gonna play a game or two here. I think I'll probably drop a bit of rating now because I just had lunch. I usually play bad after lunch, but we'll see how we're going. Try and be relaxed. Try and get our men-at-arms down and see what happens. You said everything. It's effing broken, says Hadacas. Very good, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say the Phosphorus in general is broken. I don't think it is. I think there's a few unique units that are overtuned that make it broken, right, Hadacas? Because I think there's a lot of civs where it's not that scary. It's just when you add certain units with it, like Conquistador, Maggie, and Hussar, where you're like, oh, this is kind of crazy, man. But I don't think the style itself is that broken. Like, it is a real art form the way he executes it. Wow, Britons. I have not seen them in a long time, guys. Jesus, I don't even know what the Britain bonuses are, man. That's not a Javelina, right? I think that's a Tapir. Ooh, I was worried my gold was up front, but no, that's not my gold. Yeah, Tapir. Tapir's fine. Okay, where's the wood? There it is. Tapir's down there. Okay. We just go like that, should be fine. A lot of animals to manage. Yeah, obviously it sucks to have this much rock, guys, but what are you going to do? And you get gifted 4 Guanacos right there. You're not going to not take them, you know? It's better to take them and have a little bit of idle. Or not rot, idle, rot. Rot is what we're talking about. Than the other way around, you know? We can go to berries a little bit later. 1920 lamb. Okay. 8 dudes there, should be fine. Oh. Okay. A little bit of a distraction there. Nicely done. Okay, well done. Okay. Nice. Oh, Men at Arms didn't click. Shit. Okay. Okay. Do we have 8 on wood? We do not. We don't need 8 on wood. Can we please queue up more vills? Okay. You know what? Now we do. We do want 8 on wood. That's fine. Oh, sick. I was too busy scouting my base. Oh, shit. Oh, I rallied over there. That's a mistake. actually. I'm going to scout the entire map with these cows. Okay, we should be miles ahead, feels like, from this opening. Oh. Should never have let him in there. That was sloppy. How many are we on? 17. Okay. Can do that. One more onward. Basically necessary. I think you guys can do this. A few more of that. We can get archer armor as well. Okay, we got it. Bloody annoying. I mean, this is what you do in Archer Wars, isn't it? Need to refresh that woodcut. Oh, we're bringing 2 forward. That was only meant to be 1. And this one back. See what you're up to. Okay. God, he's so annoying. Really good play to get back in this. I forget he already gets an archer range increase at this point, right? So you don't want to be fighting them in an archer war, that's for sure. Okay. Let's go like that on the stone is fine. Actually. You guys can go there. Should be fine. Okay. All right. Now we got 3 TCs coming up. We're just gonna make skirms and chill. You guys can do this. That's totally fine. Yep. And just wall off like that. I didn't actually check what's behind that. Okay, let's grab some relics. Yeah, grab that. Shit. Well, probably just build a defensive castle there. Okay. Do we want fire lances? Probably not. Just thinking about what we do want instead. Hmm. I think fire lances should still be fine. Even though Vietnamese, I have decent light cav. Light cav would be best, actually. Yeah, let's try and go light cav if we can. Yeah, let him do his thing. Oh, as if he's loaded up. Main TC. With the long-term efficiency upgrades. All right, let's make some bombards now as well. I feel like my light cav are probably going to be better than his fully upgraded, but I don't actually know. Siege engineers is coming. Keep replacing those woodlands. Still only on 50 farms. TC's going down. He's going to try to build stables over here. Just trying to clear his buildings right now. That one can just attack there. Got him. Weird game. Felt like this guy was really, really dead from the early game. Haven't played Britons in a long time. I have no idea what their tree is. So it looks like he has, I think, is it extra range in Castle and Imperial? Or do they get extra range in Feudal as well? How's it work? +1, +2 range in Castle and Imperial. That's it. Town centers cost less wood. Starting in Castle. Ah, Shepherds. That's their, yeah, they get the sheep faster at the start. So they have an eco bonus at the start, which is pretty significant. They get the extra range on the archers, so you have to play skirms against them. I'm Vietnamese. I assume my Civ kind of hard counters them. And then they get +1 range from the Yeoman tech. So they can have archers that shoot, you know, halfway across the map. So if they go longbowmen, because an elite longbowman has a range of 6, and then you get +3, +2 more, so that's +5. So you get 11 range longbowmen at max. GG's, very, very nice. What's up, gang? How we doing? So 11 range longbowmen. Oh, it's 12? Is it? Am I getting confused? 3, 4. Oh, yeah, no, 6. Yeah, +6. It's +6. Sorry, max 12 range longbowmen. And their base attack is 7, which is pretty good as well. 7 + 4, 11 damage, not bad. But obviously, need to get those out of the castle. I need to get a mass of them. And chat says Rattan archers are just cracked. Yeah, I've not been making them at all. I keep forgetting they exist. I should be swapping into those, hey, because they've got really good pierce armor. What's their pierce armor again? On an elite, it's 6. That's crazy. So 6 pierce armor, which means with max armor upgrades, he's only doing 1 damage a shot with his longbowmen to my Rattans. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should have gone Rattans for sure. Just 5 more gold and 25 more wood. Yeah. 10 pierce armor, fully upgraded elite. Yeah. Elite is so expensive though. And I wasn't that interested on archers, but yeah. Pig, congrats, you're doing amazing. Oh, thanks, guys. I'm so glad to see all the positivity. We just had lunch. I normally play pretty bad after lunch, so that game was far from perfect, but we're within 4 points of Team U Thermal, guys. We're getting close. We're getting close. Good times, man. Hera, thank you so much for the big raid. What's up, guys? What's going on? How are we doing, guys? Me and Sing Sing are both cracking 1700 before the end. I guarantee you this. I guarantee you. I'm aiming for 1750. I think I underestimated the amount of things we have to learn, guys. I was pretty confident guys like Grubby would get 2k and I would get at least 1800. And then I have understood the vastness of learning 50 different unique units, multiple maps, multiple openings, multiple build orders, and I've bitten off more than I can chew. So I'm finally today actually just grinding my best Civ Vietnamese, trying to just get as many wins as I can. I keep hitting arena and getting Bohemians, which is it's fine because I have a very good arena win rate with my Bohemian bullshit. We even won a Bohemian mirror earlier. Actually, I've been getting a ton of mirrors. The number of Vietnamese mirrors and Bohemian versus Bohemian on arena we even got before as well is crazy. Taking a 3 hours review all games before another ranked. My man, that's what we do. That's what we're going to do, Hera. Take our time. That's what we do on this stream. That's what we do. We chill. Yeah, we did a little sponsored stream just before, guys. So we took a bit of a break between these 2 games. We're playing a fun little campaign RTS the next fest. If he did just one build cheese strats, Grubby would easily push 2k. I think so as well. Yeah. He wants to win the right way. Well, it's not just about winning the right way, it's about winning. The format of the tournament means you can't just do one build. You know, you gotta play multiple civs and multiple maps, which are very different to Arabia as well. So you gotta split your practice up a bit. So there's a lot of us like we'll get really good at one thing and then we'll drop back down and then we'll get good at one thing and start improving. But I think the one thing that's probably annoyed me is I've like deprived myself of the flow state a bit more than I'd like. I think there was a little bit more sticking on one thing and grinding for an extra day and a half when it was going well. Whereas like every time something started feeling good, I get a few wins in a row. I'm like, okay, that's good enough. I kind of know this. Let's go into something else. And sometimes it definitely hit my confidence pretty bad. Like the previous 2 days. And yesterday I took a day off. I had like a bad headache. I think I was just too tense. Played some games, got some Viper coaching last night, which was nice. And I've just been kind of going, let's just chill. Let's just kind of play games at high performance where possible, spam some Vietnamese. And we're on a 5-win streak right now, which we're feeling really good about. So it's been a good day so far today. The one game we lost was it was the Persian guy who lamed me. Yeah. So I learned, guys, if you have a chicken map and you're trying to go men-at-arms, and they steal one of your pigs, which I was so close to catching him on the way back, by the way. He barely went around a wood line. I thought he'd go left. He went right. Barely didn't catch him stealing my pig, the dickhead. Yeah, it's really hard to do a tight men-at-arms build when you only have one pig and chickens instead of hunt. It's I tried to force it. It did not work. If I'd known I was going to be lamed, I could have gone to chickens earlier, because I don't go to chickens straight away. I was like, ooh, should have pivoted. Tried to make a men-at-arms build work, hit like a minute late. It was rough. This guy always lame. He lame Sing Sing too. Yeah, some players do that. Usually they don't have, archers when lamed. Pretty much, Woody Wilson. If you get lamed, you don't have a lot of food, play archers. Is I think the general rule that I've learnt. A lot of these guys that like lame a lot though, at the skill level we're at around 1600, now getting close to 1700 guys, they're not good. It's great. Some of them are. But some, especially there was one, he spent so much time trying to lame me at the start. He got the friggin' pig to kill one of my villagers, grabbing the boar. He took some of my herdables. I was like so tilted. And then in the mid game, the guy told me to get out as well. He was like, GG, question mark, after fucking me up with some, I don't know, it was like archers or something. And I was like, fuck you. But then I was like, the whole time, what was I saying? This was like 2 days ago. The whole time I was like, you can't be this sweaty about stealing someone's animals and talking shit and also be a good player. Like, there's some things in this world that don't go together. Someone aggressively laming for the first 5 minutes and then and talking shit, there's no way they're actually good at the game. And I fucking destroyed the guy. I was like, there's no way. I'm not going to panic. I'm just going to play from behind, and I will make units, and I will boom back up, and I will recover. And the guy took some of, like, the longer the game got, you could see the guy had no idea how to play the game. Like, every move he did was just like grab a bunch of units and hope you're not ready for it and just throw them into your face. So he just started like walking units into mangonel shots, charging shit into a wall often when he couldn't get in, like losing multiple units. And everything was just like, oh, now I'm going to load. He did like rams and longswords or something? And I just destroyed him. I felt so good. Did I hit him back with the GG? Well, when he first gave me the offensive GG, he's like, GG, question mark. I was like, oh, I wouldn't give up if I was you just yet, which I don't think he liked. And then after he left, which obviously he did without a GG, we did just laugh at him a little bit. And I was just like, oh, but I think he very quickly closed the game to avoid seeing what I was saying. Was watching Australia in the World Cup a good stress reliever? No, I was playing. I should have watched that game live. Instead, I was playing games. I was literally grinding, and I was watched only the highlights. It was good to see Australia do well. Australia is like huge underdogs in the World Cup. We are not meant to do particularly well, but it's like a pretty young team, which is exciting. There's no real expectation. So, hey, they got a nice sneaky win. Who knows? Maybe they make it out of groups. Big, when is the tournament you've been prepping for? Well, the ladder race ends in 12 hours. And then I think we have 1 day off, and then the matches will start. And I think the matches are spread over 4 days, right? For the main event, guys? Is it 3 or 4 days? That sucks, Activillain. Dude, I hope work chills out for you. Yeah, Age of Empires has been really fun, man. It really sucks to be stressed at work for you, man. You know, you used to just chill. Now you've been promoted. Now you have responsibilities. Sucks. 18th to 21st. So yeah, it's 4 days. Yeah. So it should be pretty chill. I've not practiced Fortress at all. Every series starts with Regicide Fortress. We were actually just watching Hera Yo before. Someone said this is like the best Regicide Fortress game. I have no idea. It's Bohemians for Yo, Melee for Hera. Dude, Melee is such an interesting civ. I don't think anyone's playing Melee, but it is like one of the strongest, right? That uptime just Fs with me so badly. Like, I just feel uncomfortable every time I'm playing against Melee. I'm like, duh, what is this uptime, you know? I'm just like, duh, what does it mean? You know, it's kind of great. Please watch that game. It's super sick. This game is great. Please watch it. All right, well, let's play a little bit more. I'm going to play an ad break while I go to the bathroom, and we'll play this at the same time so subs get uninterrupted Hera gameplay.
I mean, Melee can play standard, the more boom approach very well, but If Harris scouts that, does he adapt his whole strategy to a fast imp?
He can play fast imp. That would be a bit weird because what is he building? Like 2 bombard cannons?
Yeah.
Can't really push with that. What I could see is him just playing a bit bigger castle age. Kind of the Yo special, right? Reach Imperial Age with 120 villagers and build like 10 Hussite wagons before that.
Okay. Well, relics are very evenly distributed here. There's one in the north, there's one in the east, there's one in the west, there's one in the south. And so the Kings they haven't found walls yet. They're just scouting out there. That's safe for now. Not so safe once Feudal Age comes in. Bohemians have just been insane on this map this tournament. I think we've seen them win every time. There may have been one that I'm forgetting.
I remember 2 games.
And I think they were both Bohemian victories.
Against Burgundians of the Viper, Tero today.
And against Khmer.
Hera against Tero, yes, on our first day.
Yeah, I think there was also a Kingston game where he played Bohemians against Tato. But that was Bohemian. Yeah, Bohemians lost to Turks there, I believe. We covered that one together. So I guess
66%.
They haven't won every game. Okay, here we go. Is the map going to nerf Hera? No.
Just no way!
If the scout's around, that King's still going down. The scout is chasing. The scout is chasing. The scout is on the way. The scout is on the way. But wait, Yo is to be careful here. You don't want to lose your scout. Hera will block, and everything's fine. Hera's taunting him. He's like, you can't get me. And don't lose your scout, Yo. Don't lose your scout, Yo. Don't get baited. No! I can't believe Yo let him do that. Yo is laughing. He knows he just got. Well played from Hera there, I have to say. That was a beautiful way to finish what could have been a disastrous situation.
Incredible. We're playing with the game mode regicide. Losing the king means losing the
I was
game.
watching on my phone.
No matter the state
Holy
of it.
crap.
We're down to 10 HP.
I was watching on my phone while I was peeing, guys.
This is gonna come off as
I pee
harsh
sitting
here,
down.
okay?
I'm an
Because
alpha.
It is regicide, and you're supposed to go for
You guys should if you pee at home as well. Less splashback. It's much cleaner, more hygienic. Makes the toilet smell better.
I know, but they're like
2 hits.
Two
hits from winning.
The player who destroyed him in game number 1 is never going to not click his king in there. That was beautiful from Hera, though. I really like that.
That was a sick block.
Oh, can you? I mean, Hera's probably.
No, I didn't miss it. I was watching while I was pissing. That's what I was saying, wall and boom. How sick was that? Dude. That's what I was worried about, is I've been thinking about this map, and I'm like, there's no way I'm using the king to scout behind their walls. Because, oof, I'll get absolutely hammered.
I looked at both faces. I saw Yo visibly like laughing, almost had a look of respect. I didn't see Hera's face change at all.
Okay.
Hera's face did not change one bit. Now, I obviously might have missed something there, but
maybe a slight smirk.
I prefer my whole toilet smells like piss. I don't want to be a girly girl. Honestly, I just piss on everything. You've got to mark your territory. Thank you, chat. I really thank you, everybody. It's good to understand the Giga Chad mentality going on in Twitch chat. You guys are just so that strangers know that it's my house. I make sure they smell my urine very strongly when they walk in to use my bathroom. And I'm like, all right, buddy. Oh, you have a heated toilet seat? That's sick. That's what I like. I like it in Japan how the toilets speak to you. You know? I do like those Japanese toilets, man. They're just like, thank you for giving me your excrement. You're just like, really? This is amazing.
relics as well to stop monks from bringing them in.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't be sitting since it did dip in the water. Hashtag Chad. Oh, /Chad. Yeah, that's a weird thing. So you guys know those toilets with the water that's really high? This is very common in certain parts of the US, is the really high water in the bowl. Australians, we get freaked out by that. We're always like, why is the water so friggin' close? Because I don't think there's any toilets in Australia that have the super high water level. But yeah, that one always scares me. Yeah, I always feel like I'm going to dip my balls in it. Or like, even if you're pooping, you feel like it's going to like connect. Like before I'll stop. It's gross. Point being, those toilets freak me out. They have such a high water level. It's really weird. Always feels like you're going to dip in there, you know? Or you're going to splash it onto yourself and whatever. I don't like those toilets. Yeah, it's Poseidon's kiss. Oh, here's the replay.
Seemed to smile there for a second as he got hit. And now let's see. Yo has actually had a smile on his face already, in all honesty. And, well, He's chasing, he's chasing, he's chasing. This is where I think right about here, you see the walls, you've got to know.
All right, chat, you guys just... I'm moving on. You guys are being... You're being very funny, but you're being very gross as well. All right, we're moving on. That was a fun chat. Let's move on from that. I apologize for bringing the conversation there. That's okay. Oh my god, that's so funny.
And if it's a final.
All right.
It's 2TC Hera, by the
How
way.
is Hera up this many vills, guys? Oh, he's already got the second TC. So he gets up faster, and he gets like 2 extra vills while going up. And then he gets the second TC faster. Damn.
Plus is picking up relics.
Okay, I'm going to say something. It sounds a little unorthodox for what we've seen so far, but hear me out. Fast chemistry, stay in Castle H with double archery range, hand cannon production to hold map control, if you're Yo.
Why? Why would you do that?
I think we have seen that like Nikov by playing
wait, what's
Arena, right?
On Arena, and there would be a siege tower incorporated, which would be extra cool.
Ooh.
ACCM and Nikov love that. But kind of the logic here is this game is decided by Treb position or bomber cannon position, and we established the Treb needs to be around where Hera's scout is right now.
Yeah.
So you need an army there. You could just make Hussite wagons. That might be easier because it's a form of gunpowder. You don't have to get chemistry. But yeah, I want heavy army production from Yo in the middle because otherwise you're just going to get Treb down in early in.
I think if we're not starting with the castle,
right. So T90's talking about like preempting the fact that Hera's always going to beat you to Imperial. So you're literally just basically buying time for yourself. I get it. Now, obviously the win condition is killing the king. Losing the castle is not the end of the world, right? But I guess it's just, hey, if he cracks the castle, your base is open, you're going to take damage from there. The king can obviously still just go hide elsewhere. He doesn't have to hide in the castle, even though that's the original natural starting point. All right, so monks are going out, grabbing the relics. I don't think Yo got any relics yet. I think Hera's already grabbed 2, right? If I'm not wrong. Or actually, no, I think Yo must have got the one in the top left.
3.
Yeah. Well, kind of makes sense, right? He did get 1 in the north already.
Let's see if he gets baited again.
He's got a much tankier unit here.
Dodged. Okay, extra projectiles did the damage.
Yeah. Good old Hussite wagon.
Extra projectiles help. That'll feel good for Yo, as will the 1 relic in his monastery.
Okay, so now the work account's caught up. So Hera, he's going to go 2 TC Imp and try and push. Yo's going 3 TC. Interesting. So I think T90's idea makes a lot of sense, right? Stay Castle Age.
Going for a big boom, and
he is going to go 3rd
soon
TC
going
now.
To click up to him. This is where you need tons of wagons. I'm okay
a 4th
with it
TC, I mean.
if you've got like 5 to 6 wagons in the middle.
I'm getting so scared. We hyped it up as a crazy set. And now
Hera's going to click up
dream scenario for Hera.
second
Mr. Yo,
he gets
greedy
1,000.
again.
It's going to be
Hera,
so soon.
Timing attack again. Short distance. This is basically a repeat of game 1, just with walls.
Yeah, but it's like, and maybe again a little questionable in some ways. Because
score advantage?
He saw the double range in game number 1.
Yeah.
Score advantage isn't the end of the world.
Right.
It's 500.
Who knows how that game goes otherwise. But right now,
Melee
I
being
will begin
melee.
to question it if there's no...
Like, melee eco bonus is just way better than Bohemians, right? So, like, they're meant to be starting off a bit stronger. It's also those TC, like that TC is a lot of money that hasn't kicked in yet.
Additional army in the middle. It's fine as long as he slows down the Trebs. Hera he will need protection for the Trebs. He's going for a 2nd monastery now. That's going to be monks. I mean, if he just goes redemption, he can convert the wagons, right?
Yeah, block printing. That could be an option. Hera is sending 6 villages on stone though, so might want to build the forward castle.
You can still maybe be duration.
So
He's
Hera
going
hits
to
him.
kill that monk, and he could convert that wagon.
He's already
in
got
a second
redemption.
As well, so that should be another relic for Hera. Trebuchet
That's the hit point
on
upgrade,
the way
right?
out of that castle.
Sanctity, I think?
At least Yo gets the confirmation, okay, you apparently have redemption and might be thinking about block printing after finishing Sanctity. And he knows, okay, I'm not doing more Hazard wagons.
It's unfortunate. I think if you wanted to go chemistry, you would have had to do it already. You've now waited too long. Your resources are too close to Imp. That was a crazy conversion. I mean, all the players will say that Yo deserved that because they all joke that Yo gets the best conversions in the game. But yeah, Hera knows there's nothing you can do to stop me. And he just walks forward for a castle right there. This is where his king almost died. I'm pretty sure the king ordered this position. It would make sense.
This land.
Oh man, look for my blood. That's where you will build the castle.
Almost gets the monk, not quite.
I'm really
block
struggling
printing
to know
now
what Yo
done?
can do here without
No, not quite.
like losing his castle, losing his
The
base.
thing is, against monks, it's not that bad to lose the castle, right? You kind of want Hazard reform.
So do you just, guys, can monks convert other monks? Is that a thing?
Cannon, he needs skirmishes.
And he's surprised that Hera didn't go for chemistry here. Is that part of the plan? Because I was expecting his own cannons, but maybe if he thinks his opponent will make monks, Trebs is the best way.
Oh, you need
sure
you
he
need an
has a
upgrade?
university
Ah.
Oh yeah, he does.
I mean, maybe he did click it. I can't
Do
see
both
the
of these
castle
guys
firing
have
or
atonement?
anything. And yeah, okay, so the castle stats show he doesn't have it yet.
Bohemians and Malay have it?
It will be monks as a counter, no chemistry now.
I think skirms. Skirm hand cannon. You make skirms with a mix of hand cannons.
Yeah, hand cannon for sure. Well, like they do a lot of damage, right? They 3-shot a monk.
Yep. Hera goes 1 trap. There's a second on the way, third and a fourth on the way. Just take some time to roll these thick boys forward.
Losing this castle sucks.
And I want to know what the next step is for Hera.
Like when I'm playing Bohemian, it's so annoying to lose your castle here because you want conscription and Wagenburg really badly. Like he's just started Wagenburg tactics. Unless he started, or do you think is that the monk? But there we go. He cancelled it because he knows the castle's going. I don't know if it was Wagenburg or if it was the monks only cost food upgrade. Which one he was going for? I'd imagine Wagenburg because he's got the rangers for the hand cannons. So he's going to start pumping hand cannons here. They'll easily deal with any karambits on the ground.
Get his karambits in there and see what Yo is planning on. And clearly, it's going to be hand cannons. But Yo is a 20 villager lead right now.
Yeah, could be nice. So far,
Steal some vills.
Really though. We'll get 10 hand cannoneers. And moving in with those. Yeah, he waits a bit. I think he should be able to clear this up, but he doesn't really have any units to kill the traps.
Hera's move commanding his Trebin.
Well, what is that castle foundation from Yo on the right side of his base?
Maybe wants to protect the 2 golds, the stone, and that's a bit of indirect pressure to the right.
I don't think... Yeah, I mean, it's a good position if Hera doesn't look there. I wonder if Hera's able to recognize that that's where all that gold
he's stealing
is. He
the
goes
relic?
for conversions here, and he'll get a conversion or 2, and he's going for the relic heist to get that relic back to his base.
Yeah, he's like,
It will
go.
be 5 relics. It will be 5 relics for Hera.
Oh, he left the monk there.
Probably said the relics
Oh,
were
no.
distributed evenly.
A bit surprising that Hera hasn't gone for fletching, in my opinion. I thought after seeing hand cannons, we'd start to see those upgrades. Shift out of monks, potentially go into some range units here.
Yeah, and he realizes that. He's adding a town center. He knows, okay, this push is not finishing you off. Nice defense, Mr. Yo.
It was really, like, Yo has such a tendency to play relaxed in high-pressure situations. And unfortunately for us, and for him, it was too relaxed in the previous game. But here, I mean, that's a trebuchet that he's going to take down with villagers somehow. Really needs that TC. I think the TC will go down.
Oh, should have repaired it.
Unfortunate. It just rebuilds it. It's fine.
That just made the sound like if someone misses the putt in golf. The whole crowd like, oh.
The crowd in Wii Golf. Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Hand cannons are doing good.
I mean, Hera's push, it took out some town centers, it took out a castle, but he's behind in villagers, and he's still just making monks here, Nilly.
Chat's told me I have to watch this game,
Like,
guys.
against mass units? That's not pretty.
Also, the Trebs were all kind of split up in different directions, and still not seeing any signs from Hera that he's going to switch. It feels like he knows he's going to have some time, and he's trying to buff up his eco behind this with TCs. But well played from Yo.
Hand cannons will move faster, bomber cannons will move faster. Gets it
Oh
off
my
the boat.
gosh.
Wow, we might see a score flip here in a second.
That's
Those
brutal.
karambits are not going to stand a chance. Mr. Yo holding on here.
The power of the
Hera's
Bohemians,
castle's
man.
sticking out like a sore thumb right now.
Bohemian
Where is
power.
the transition from Hera? There's ballistics. I'd expect archer ranges soon. And yeah, it's important for Yo to just keep a close eye on his cannons. Now, he really needs traps.
Yeah, he is
Still no
queuing one
fletching.
up. Obviously, the bombard cannons right now without siege engineers 12 range. That's why he's trying to help them out a bit against the 12 range monks.
This, by the way, guys, just for your own general knowledge when watching the game or playing the game, this is also the weakness of the fast.
Yeah,
game.
Yo's predicting an Archer swap from Hera
compared to a full boom. The res collected's been much higher for Yo. Obviously, Hera has been able to gain some great map control and get the 5 relics, but Yo's 4 TC boom paid off just much later than we thought it would.
Now he's outranging the monks. And if he gets Hufnitze, he actually one-shots those monks, even though they have Sanctity, so that could be a great counter as well.
I like that from Hera. A couple raids maybe to the side. His eco's getting better. He's getting those techs in. I'm sure we'll see Archer ranges soon. It's kind of crazy. I think if Hera would have used his traps on the right side, Yo would have been dead. That's where all of Yo's stone and gold was.
But you needed to be close to your castle.
Yeah.
So yeah, the first castle would have been to the right.
Yeah.
These monks, man. Dude, what's the range on block printing, guys? Is it 11?
I would like to call that Deyocean.
Is it like only one less than the bombards?
Because Yo always gets the best conversions.
Natural Deyocean.
Yeah. I don't know if that's going to stick, but it's worth it. Worth the
Oh,
try.
wait, it's even
Hera
further than the
treading down that
bombards?
castle. Sometimes the weakness here when you go forward castle is since it's not naturally around your eco.
Is
you
it
don't
just the
actually have as
monks
many
often
builds to
don't have
repair.
vision that far, so they can't utilize their full range?
Down, I think the skirms can move in.
That's a big army from Yo. What in the world?
50 military against 30.
Hera still doesn't have any
9
range
plus
units
3,
on the field
12.
here. He's still sitting back waiting for upgrades. Mr. Yo could clear everything here. He'll lose some skirmishers, but who cares about that? And the trebuchets for Hera are all exposed.
Oh boy, what a big clear up here. Bombard cannons, maybe they're dying. Doesn't look like it. And those monks there.
Oh my god, if those monks go down, he's screwed.
Elite Karambit warrior for Hera.
You gotta
when
hunt the
there's
monks
hand cannons
down.
on the field. He really
Gotta
just
hunt the
seems to be
monks.
uncomfortable and unsure of what to do right now. He's got 5 relics. I'm waiting
He's
for
idling.
skirms. I'm
These
waiting
monks
for
were
anything out of
idling.
an archery range.
It's just like against what we see right now.
Oh my
from Mr.
god,
Yo,
I guess hand
elephants
cannons
would
are
be
so
the
slow
natural
they can't
choice,
catch them.
But then Bohemians with their incredible
He's
halberdiers,
baiting.
it just feels like the counter's just around the corner.
Yeah, and that's why Hera wanted to kill him fast. Because he didn't want that to be a conversation at all. Still 5 relics. He's very close in the Vil count now.
Alright.
But Hera needs to keep this castle up. That's where his relics are, right behind
Oh,
him.
Hera's
Look at
got a
another
castle on the top
south
left.
now.
He's moving the king.
Yeah.
Hera. He knows, okay, push could be around the corner here.
Did he put it in the castle or a tower?
I think it's
Okay.
a tower.
If you
That's
put it in the
safe.
castle, it's very likely you accidentally send that forward.
Lots of resources for Yo. I just thought he wanted to click Hufnitze maybe. Really
The
costly
monks
upgrade,
run with
slow
religious
upgrade. Feels
fervor,
like
indeed.
ballistics and some armor for the skirm.
How has Yo done this? How has he been able
Ground
to
attacks
just
here.
relax under so much pressure against such an amazing player? The Karambits will die for the Trebs. The monks behind are going for conversions. And Yo will lose 1 bombard cannon. Yo could lose all of his bombard cannons. He could lose all of his Trebs.
Oh my god.
He's losing most of his monks as well. Yeah, this is costly, but this is costly for Hera as well. I think this is somewhat even, and it feels like Yo
If he-
can replace this a
If
bit
he pulled
easier.
his bombards
Still no answer
back,
to hand
I think
cannons.
I think that's an amazing fight for Yo.
Monks behind are going for conversions.
Oh, this one got blocked. This one got blocked. That one tried to pull back, but
And
it
Yo
was
will
too
lose
slow.
1 bombard cannon. Yo could lose all of
Yeah,
his
and then he
bombard
went straight
cannons.
back
He could
in.
lose all of his Trebs.
He's
That
losing
hurts.
most of his monks as well.
That
Yeah,
hurts.
this is costly, but this is costly for Hera as well. I think this is somewhat even, and it feels like Yo can replace this a bit easier.
Still no answer to hand cannons. The elite Karambit warrior against gunpowder is a head scratcher for me. And the ranged upgrades came in. I think Hera did it because he realized I don't have time to go ranged
Uffizi
units.
coming.
Also because there's bombard cannons as well, right?
Oh my god, they
But,
build so
um,
fast,
This is
the
not fast
Karambits.
speed, by the way, the production, right? If you look at the Karambits, like how they're producing.
The Karambits are like, you want us to go all the way over there? Oh, man. Well, there's Hufnitze, and there's Heresy as well. Those are expensive upgrades. 1,000 gold. And now if Hera gets a conversion, or at
Yeah,
least
I mean,
when
he's
that
maxed
completes, the unit will just die. It won't switch sides, which isn't the most helpful in these scenarios, but if you have the gold, I think go for it.
Simply that the bombard cannons might not kill your bombard cannons there.
Yeah.
Some skirmishes at the front, and
Are the
well,
Karambits elite?
it's
I think that's what
something
T90 said.
have more units to then kill
He said the
monks.
elite Karambits are making him
Hera's
scratch his
gold
head.
is going to go to Yo now, underneath that TC. Yo will be very happy with that.
Monasteries
And-
at the front.
Yeah, monasteries are at the front. Yeah, there's an argument.
Is that
you
the
just
one with
take
the
those
5
out.
Oh, he's stealing his
I
gold.
think there are
Nice.
multiple, if I had to guess. There's one, and there's another one to the left, just off screen there.
Okay.
That's a big army of hand cannons. And you can convert, but you can only convert like a fifth of them. And the rest of them just chew up the Karambits. This is looking very difficult for Hera. This might
Dude,
be
a
his first loss
Hoofnitzer
of the
shot
tournament.
in here
Such a crazy
is game ending.
Karambits, yeah, there are plenty of them, but they're
Oh my
super
god.
weak.
Okay, they
Bomber
hit the
cannon shots
trebs.
could just kill them.
Those
Now trying
Hoofnitzer
to
are getting
move
jumped
in.
on by the
Mr. Yo,
Karambits.
can he hold this?
I mean, bye-bye Karambit Warriors, right? Like, these things are so low HP against Gunpowder. Hera will dive. Yes, the units are cheap.
Does he get any bombard kills?
It feels like a slaughter.
Oh my god. I don't think he killed a single Hoofnitzer.
Yeah, it's a slaughter.
It's a slaughter, but
The
down
Hoofies
to
win.
Nitsa here. Yeah, we have more hand cannoneers in the queue that got completely slaughtered. Hera at pop 160, 144 villagers.
Castle goes down. Hera's
Panic
dead.
time for Hera here. He really needs gold. He's just now making his own cannons. He just sold off all the excess resources he could to drop another castle. It seems like he won't relocate those relics. This is his last stand now. If he holds this position, he'll feel like he has a chance, but if he loses any more ground, we might see the GG.
Also need that castle to get to pop 200 again. Now the gate maybe could get attacked. Feels like Yo's cleaning up a bit more there. Still
It's all about the
30 on gold.
Hoofnitzer.
Look at that. 6 on gold only for Hera.
Well, I think Hera's bombard cannons actually allow him to hold here because Yo doesn't have monk upgrades himself. And so there's possibilities Hera can convert cannons, and that's not the case for Yo. And if Hera, with that much on food, can get archer ranges down and make skirms, I kind of like his chances. He's still got the 5 relics. He's still Hera.
It's all
He's
about
got
the
a nice
bombard
build
micro
lead.
now. Oh my god!
After the game number 1 against Tado, I will never.
Those are
count
the shots the
Hera.
Hoofnitzer should be getting this whole time.
110 against 200 now.
Oh my god, that bombard shot in the middle of the clumped hand cannons was crazy.
The thing that's tricky here, if Hera ever loses his group of monks, it's unlikely he can make many more, and then Hussite wagons become insanely strong for Yo against skirmishers.
I think Yo needs to be targeting the
Hera needs those
monks
6
a little
to
bit
always
more.
Stay alive.
Maybe?
Again, he's got has
So
big
hard
gold
to do.
problems
These
right now.
fights are
Only
so
6 on
crazy.
gold.
Against a guy like
Finally, we see
Hera,
a
you know
lead
he's
skirm,
always going to
and
dodge.
the skirms in queue, but all he loses is bomber cannon.
That's a nice snipe here from Mr. Yo, and yeah,
So something I've been doing in these situations, guys, because I play Bohemians on Arena, is I've started putting my Hoofnitzer on 3 separate control groups. Because I figure it's not as important to micro the other units. The hand cannons should definitely have their own control group as well, but I've even not been control grouping them and just manually controlling them and letting the skirms and halbs and whatever just rally in. And what I do is I try to just attack ground around the enemy in a somewhat random pattern so that like whichever way they move, you know, there's like a spread of shots coming in at all times. Because it feels like even at the level I'm at, people are getting really good at like dodging bombard shots. So it really sucks if you shoot them all at the same target. So you kind of like want to be microing 3 different squads individually and shooting in different places. Because I think the moment you're moving them as one, shooting as one, moving as one, shooting as one, it's like a lot easier for the opponent to kind of keep track of where all of the balls are coming from and dodge all of them and then target you whenever you're not moving or wherever they think you're about to move.
lead skirms, what we wanted to
We're talking about the castle. Hera took castle there to secure, I think it's a gold on that side. Yeah, he's got another castle in the back there as well.
see 20 skirms in the queue. I think he only has 2 ranges though, maybe 3 in total right now.
I mean, if the Karambits can get the positioning, they might be able to kill quite a few of those hand cannons. The hand cannons are not cheap. Hera's going to dive through here. Into the gunpowder he goes. The monks behind will go for conversions. They may get one.
Mass monk micro for the BBC. I don't think it's a bad idea. No, you always want to be moving in the bombard combat. You never want to stop moving. It's not about clicking on things as well. Like it's much more because you need to be dodging. So there's no fancy micro. It's literally just have 3 control groups, move, attack ground, or move, right click, move, right click. Sometimes you just right click on enemy units and let them just fire in that general direction. But yeah, it's just, you really want them all firing on slightly different cadences at slightly different angles so that you can kind of do it. Yo hasn't cut him off in the middle. Yeah, he's getting a bit more wooden stuff there as well, right?
It was 60 Karambits when the fight started. It's quickly become 25. It's quickly become 10, 0.
Karambits are getting
The castle
destroyed.
behind the ground attacks before that were started as well. And yeah, there were no conversions.
They are cheap.
They were only kills.
Yeah.
How is Hera's supply still
Hera's
so
just
high?
hoping
He's so
he
good,
could
man.
Convert a Hoofnitzer there.
What a freak.
Snipe some of these trebs to keep this castle up. Yo knows it's going to take some time. He
Oh,
dives.
bombard.
He snipes the bomber cannon from Hera. Hera's castle goes down. Hera's population is still pretty insane, but even
Yeah,
that's going
one of the big advantages of Hufnitsa is they have 0.7 or 0.8 radius splash as well. Like they have big splash damage compared to a regular bombard. So it's like I think it's about a 40% increase. It's pretty big.
to be a problem now because he needs houses.
So you need to make sure to still stay patient, right?
Left
so
side.
many things are going right for him. He's moving out with a lot of villagers here. Is he right-clicking the castle?
Sappers. Yo says, I need more pop space. Guys, don't delete your villagers, okay? Do some damage with them before they die. Yo is going for sappers.
I mean,
Hera
he
will
won't
not
have murder holes, right?
So that castle will take some pretty decent damage. I think the villagers will die to Karambit Warriors, but just crazy, crazy stuff here. Here's Hera's point of view as he tries to survive. There's the skirmisher queue at the top left.
Crazy.
So finally, he's good to go there.
Monastery there.
Yeah,
kind of
Hera's got
exposed
5
now,
relics
trying
right
to
there.
dive
He's
in
refusing to
against
give up.
the Nietzsche. Nice move.
Yeah, but I think those cannons can't back away. So maybe some of them will end up going down.
But for
Karambit's
now,
completely
like
disappeared.
Yo has had
28
much better
idols
gold
just-
income.
Yeah, 28 idols, 6 on gold.
You
for
can see
Hera.
Hera's only got 6 on gold.
He's nowhere
He's
to
in
run,
trouble.
really.
But he keeps trading off like food units.
Skirms
now
are good though against the
all
hand cannons.
Gold units.
I really
So, yo,
think, Yo, like, hand cannons in the back, always.
Yeah. I'm with T90 here. He keeps running forward with the hand cannons to try to snipe Hera's bombards, but he's losing so many hand cannons every time he does this. This is actually a really bad move. Because these are, you kind of never want to lose your hand cannons. They're so expensive and gold heavy as well. So this is actually kind of crazy. Like, I think this is he's done this twice now, or maybe 3 times. It's really big. I think in these scenarios, you're better off trying to use the Hufnitsa to bully him away. And you only want to dive if you've got some sort of frontal meat shield. So it's always interesting with Bohemians because you don't have a good meat shield, right? You can either go champions, the worst light cav in the game, or halberds. I kind of feel like halberds are not terrible. Obviously, skirms do bonus damage, but I wonder if it's worth just having like them just rallying in front and like some of them going in front, just trying to tank the damage. Isn't Malay light cav worse than Bohemians? I don't know what the worst is, but I was just kind of joking because it's pretty crap. Really, the Malay ones are really, really bad as well. So these guys both have really bad light cav. That makes sense. But yeah, it's like you could go champions here as well because Hera doesn't really have any range damage, of course. But yeah, definitely keep those hand cannons alive.
Here, always. Yeah. The hand cannons are only helpful when Karambits come in. Skirms on the front, hand cannons on the back. He never loses these fights, but you cannot have your gunpowder on the front.
Oh yes, good Hufnitsa shot there. Just barely missed the skirm mass. Those hand cannons need to pull back though. Those hand cannons cannot be sitting on the front line.
Now everything he uses
skirms up front
in his monasteries, that's tax and monks, cost food instead of gold.
Oh, Hera just always barely dodges.
My main worry for Yo would be the hand cannons, but this is the positioning you want, right? Because the Karambit Warriors will get in close, and then the hand cannons, as long as they follow up behind, will kill them off.
How much damage do you think the castle took?
I'm actually very curious. I think 1,000. Okay, 1,200.
Was it worth it that 20 villagers died for that?
Well, he's up to 80 pop now. So he actually really he noticed he had a big queue. Like that wasn't him trolling. I think more people need to do that. Even if you just send vills you want to die into the opponent's eco, they're going to be confused. They're going to focus on it.
I'm surprised Yo doesn't have more Hufnitsa, but I guess he doesn't have the gold for it, right? But he's got the relics out of this. If he can heist these relics, it's game over, man.
I think Hera
relics ungarrisoned.
He just got a good hoofy shot
against this composition. Yo maybe made the mistake before to have his hand cannons in the wrong position. He's not making the mistake now.
Oh.
Hera will not get those relics back.
Oh, he's not getting any big shots in the middle.
Type down there. The relic gets actually home. Would love to see the kill count on those 3 bombard cannons. They're diving in deep. 42 kills on those 3.
By the way,
Tofu played a ton, but he had a massive Dead by Daylight event to do.
In that tower. I still feel like once Hera loses
Get
a
in
bit
here,
more
monks.
ground, this is over. His eco
The
should
monks
be
coming.
right behind all of this, but he's done an incredible job getting his population up and getting the skirm production. Like, he went from no skirms to endless skirmishers.
Yeah, nice production.
Hera's the only guy who in games like this, his economy grows bigger than his opponents, right? Like, Yo's like shoving, and Hera's like expanding around him. Hera's such a fucking Zerg player, man. And he's playing Malay, who literally have the Zergling unit, the Karambit, right? But he's such a Zerg player, man. just absorb punches and expand away from them and just keep giving up ground and expanding away from them and keep giving up ground. He's so good at it. He lost his base. He's still ahead in res collected. That's hilarious. I mean, that's gonna grow when you've got a 35 villager lead as well. Hoofnitzes get a few good shots there.
Can't make as many monks. I think he sold some resources to make monks just to claim the relics. He won't have the golden come for that.
Did he get all the relics?
Cannons do need to do their jobs there against the Karambit warriors, and they will. And Hera's pop still 170. Don't ask me how, but Yo slowly, patiently pushing him back.
Impressive. Still 50 more skirms in the queue. It's going for some more.
Malay can win this matchup in full trash war.
But that's again the exposed monastery here at the front, and the king is getting close to the army.
I think Hera should send the king into the army instead of GGing. I think that's the honorable
that
thing
is,
to do.
yeah, I'm with T90. I think that's the way you give up the game. You don't GG. You just run the king into battle. Hoofnitz are so valuable long term because of their splash damage, their range, their movement speed and stuff. And anytime they land a shot on these skirms, which I do think he should be just like have one, just always right clicked on the skirm mass, just so they have to keep dodging the whole time, you know? I feel like he's kind of this is what I call Hera privilege. Players know he's going to dodge, so they don't even try to target units sometimes. Oh, the king, he's right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. He shot the tower. Oh my god, run. Skirms.
Still thinks he's got a chance here. This is absolutely crazy. Hera's still fighting. Yo has 3 of the relics.
Hera's leading the population.
Yeah, he is. Yo is a little distracted by that king. And Hera will be in the back corner of the map. He's still on 50 on food, even though he's lost the majority of his
should kill his market as well.
Just
You should pick off all of his buildings now.
But
hey?
I think Yo will feel like everything's fine as long as he focuses on those relics. I like how Yo
He
isn't trying to
can't get
do
the
something
relics.
too extreme most of the time, you know?
Guys, Yo just got absolutely baited. I kid you not, he just got baited by the king. Look at this. He only has like 8 hand cannons left. A few of them just died here. He's got like, what, 4 there? A few skirms. His Hoofnitzer, his most valuable unit. These guys are irreplaceable in late game because gold is such a premium. They're unprotected right now. This skirm Karambit arc is going to clean this whole army up. Yo's going to have to pull back to that castle, and that means Hera can reclaim these relics.
Yeah. Hera's not going to be easy to kill, so take your time.
Hera's
here.
going to win
Do
this
need to be
fight
very
really
careful,
badly.
Hand
This is
cannons are
really,
getting picked off.
this is a
Karambits will
huge
become very strong
overextension
now.
for Yo.
Then the Hoofnitzer could be in jeopardy.
You know, I'm so glad I played a 2-hour game like a day or two into learning Bohemians, guys, and I ended up in a game against a guy who couldn't kill me, and I had just Hoofnitzer and like some hand cannons and some skirms and halbs, and they dove on me like a billion times, and I just realized how good Hoofnitzers are and hand cannons if you just protect them with trash and never lose them. It kind of taught me how patient you have to be with Bohemians, because your units always have this like insane power with their ranged firepower, but you've just got to always keep them protected with a really good rally, because any moment they break through and kill your Hoofnitzer and your hand cannons, it's like the amount of value just drops. It's like a glass cannon, not particularly mobile composition. And now he's got no hand cannons. These Karambits are actually really annoying to deal with. Yo's going for record idle TC time. I mean, it's a meaningless stat at this point, isn't it? If you do a 4 TC boom, get to the village account you want. That number's just going to be going in the corner. There should be an option to turn that off.
Some army around. He still wants to play. I would think he knows that he's really far behind. He sees that the trades aren't great.
There's a gold there?
10-15%.
No way there's a gold there.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
crazy
Hera saw this on the
there.
map.
I think it's criminal that Yo did not use his king to scout in Dark Age. Right? He only scouted like 8% of the map.
Well, he does that because he has a history of losing his king, right? It all comes back to haunt him there. I think Hera was seeing that golden stone. His chances go up very high in his mind.
Yeah.
Like, I was going to make the argument that maybe you want to tire out your opponent. You've shown to have more stamina, and you want to remind him you're not going to kill me as easily as I killed you in the first game. But, I mean, we got some staples
Hera's
here.
holding
I mean,
on with
Malay, like Kevin,
skirms
not
and a
necessarily
pipe
the most
dream.
popular, but he's certainly got the food for it. And, yeah.
Elephant switching. Thinking, okay, now I get 2,400 gold. I still have 2 relics.
Do Malay get guilds?
I would say no.
Okay, I mean, if you sell all the food you have currently, you get a decent amount of gold, but still not enough to make that many elephants. Dude, this pisses me off. Why is that monastery there? This is like the third or fourth time, man.
Malay do get guilds. Maybe we can click on a market and see the
It's
prices.
a bait, T90. T90 doesn't understand.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand. Hera's just baiting Yo this whole time.
I
He's
mean, if
luring
it's
him into
a
his
really
big
messy
trap,
situation,
guys.
Hera could use karambits and run
Yo's
into
falling
bait.
for it.
Does Yo
T90 has
feel
full
like
map
he's about
vision.
to
He
get
doesn't even
king side? I
realize.
think he saw that.
He's moving the king.
Yeah,
He just keeps
saw
putting the
those
relics in front of
karambits
him.
and thought,
It's a
"That's
carrot on
really
a stick,
heads-up
and he's
play, actually."
luring him in, right?
Because the karambits didn't even get into his
I've
eco
not
yet.
seen this, guys.
Yeah, maybe one of the options to lose this game.
Dude,
right?
what a
He knows,
game.
okay, that's going to be the big loss if I took that one. Now the big fight. Hera is going for it again.
Hera's army is one monk. Guys, it's one monk and skirmishers. He has no business winning any fights in this game. He has nothing but skirmishers and one monk. He's so dead. I do love this. King's Refuge is under attack. King's Refuge is under attack. King's Refuge is under attack. The Malay light cab's coming out. Nice. Nice. It's funny because Yo also has a cavalry armor upgrade and forging. He's also thinking about some light cav. Something's in the production of Yo right now. I don't know if it's like a monk or what. Here comes the light cav. There's no hand cannons left, right? So light cav's kind of annoying for these skirms to deal with. The Hoofnitzer need to be firing. They get a good shot, but I think, yeah, you really want to be spreading their shots out if you can. The monks are getting torn apart by those skirmishers. Ah, two of them survive in the back. The Hoofnitzer are starting to hit targets. I think that's still a good fight for Yo. Right? I mean, losing monks is the real problem long term, is if your monks start going down, that can be tough. The monks are going to fall. Yeah, you see when the Hoofnitzer all shoot at the same spot, it's a bit too easy to dodge. I feel like if you have like 6 or 7 Hoofnitzer in this game, using your market as Yo, spread them on different control groups, I feel like it's the hard counter to skirms. Because there's a critical mass when you have Hoofnitzer all just shooting. Like half of them, just let them shoot whatever they shoot at. The other, and then you have a bunch shooting at specific spots with attack grounds. It's like, it becomes impossible even for Hera to dodge all of them, you know? But I guess ever since the hand cannons have been gone, the karambits and now the light cav are causing way more problems, aren't they? It's crazy. Oh my god, the scopes are gonna get... Oh my god, the fleets are gonna go down! Oh my god! Okay, one of them falls. One of them does go down. He pushes him back. Supply for Hera, 176 against 168 of Yo. Oh my gosh. And because Bohemians don't have a raid, like, their raiding sucks. So he's also making light cav. Though I know chat was saying it's a little bit better for them. So Hera has all the attack upgrades and only one armor upgrade for his light cav. The light cav of Yo. Oh my god, they're just clashing. This is crazy.
Long term, that northern area is actually very vulnerable to raids. He is building up some buildings there.
Yeah.
Hera has a
This is why you kind of want to protect like 20 hand cannons and just always try to keep them alive in the back of your army, because they'll just smash light cavs, smash karambits. You got to keep them back and keep them safe. Yeah. It's crazy that Hera turned this game into an even trash war. Yeah, well now it's a trash war. You gotta keep your Hoofnitzer alive, right? But no one has any gold. It's only market gold. Yo's trying to add more upgrades here. He's making infantry armor as well. They've both made infantry armor. Obviously, it made sense for Hera because he was on the karambits earlier, but Yo's had to catch up on all the attack upgrades. Yo's actually got 2 blacksmiths, does he? Don't see that every day. Hera has 1 gold mine up the top plus 1 relic. Right, yeah. Yo's gold trickle is way stronger off of his 4 relics, hey? Hera has died 10 times already in this game. You're not wrong. Oh, split pushing is a mistake, I think. I think split pushing is always a mistake with Bohemians, guys. I think you can raid, I don't know if you can split push unless you've got a castle to back up the position. I don't know if you can.
To tech, I
I
believe.
think he's saving it. Does he have another castle?
He does.
Okay, he does.
That would be a crazy tech. And then all of a sudden, two-handed swordman.
Yeah, if we get to the stage of the game where you
Melee
don't
get
have
armor
gold
for
and
free?
Yo
Ah, yeah,
doesn't
that
have
makes
gold,
sense.
Or a lot of it, Terra can win with that. His crop rotation, like, I think I'm starting
Protect
to like
the
Hera's position right
Hofnitzer.
now with that in mind. Surely Hera's going to get the tech.
Pikes, form up.
He should.
He should.
That would be so crazy.
Yeah, the pikemen just are complete liability, wandering around after those Lycav, and Hera just seems to be so confident right now.
No, Hofnitz is going to go
They push
down.
at the bottom, right? Quick question. Where's the next wood line for Mr. Yo? Right, still has 3.
One converted
he has
Karambit
But it's
killing
all through the
Hera's
middle.
farmers.
It's all through the middle, and there's stuff on the right, I guess.
Yo's fine. I thought
Bo never
Hera
got
maybe,
the
but there's so
two-hand
much
store
left
upgrade.
that corner.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, all right. Well,
That does matter in
settle
a game like
folks.
this.
This is going to be a long one. Hera refuses to die. The Lycav seem to be completely fine with death, or at least they should expect it at this point.
What a
This is a
rollercoaster of
crazy
emotions this
game,
is.
man.
Yeah.
At one point, I thought this could be like a 15-minute win for Hera with the early in timing.
Yeah, right. Well, it's funny. We said if Hera doesn't win an early in, it's probably GG. But then we forgot about the super late post-in.
Yeah.
Which we normally don't really mention. We don't really.
Oh, this is not
factor in
even
games
half
where
over?
gold is complete.
You're kidding me. All right, guys. I'm
Yo
not
is-
watching the rest
Yo
of
is
this.
Super
Yeah.
exposed at the bottom then.
You guys want to watch the
Yo
rest
is
of it? I'm going to
4
share the link.
TCs, but Yo's TCs
I'm just gonna
are
skim
super
it, though.
far from anywhere he's going to send the builds.
It's 120 villagers, right? So
I'm gonna skim it and spoil it, okay, guys?
Right now.
Yeah. He's
Chat
actually
says
not
it's
producing
almost
at all.
over?
Hera always has more on the way.
Oh, that's the whole series, the bar at the
Well,
bottom.
Yo has that gold
Okay.
right now. They're just having minor scuffles over this gold.
Oh, right, because this is the whole set. Yeah.
And I just feel like Hera's going to go for one big play to push this back. If he can get a snowball fight, he's going to unleash the Trebs that are sitting in his castle. But there's so much exposed eco. Yo has had some time here. Hera hasn't been able to push, and Hera's
Oh my
build
God.
count
Oh my
plummeting.
God.
It was at 120 before, maybe 130. It's down to
Oh,
107.
he made Hera defend up
It's
top as
soon gonna be
well,
at
and then breaks
105,
through the bottom.
And villagers there. Yo seeing that.
So the split
many
push actually
exposed
worked.
areas, yeah.
Yeah, Yo seeing
The
that
split
means
push
we'll
was
see a new
sick.
army there soon, I'm sure.
I doubted the
Also, he
split
found the
push.
monastery,
I was
right?
wrong.
I think he's going for it with another Hufnitzer here, and that could be 0 against 3 relics pretty soon.
And I don't think Hera's going to easily be able to reclaim
Dude, looking at these
relics.
cavalry armor upgrades up top feels so wrong.
So many idle farmers now. But Hera, how is Hera still having 60 on food?
So where are they? I think a lot of them are right here. Right there. And they're not protected really by anything.
Just some town centers there, but that's mainly for more villager production.
Hera will never be able to get the unique tech unless he gets those relics again. I just don't think his resources are there now. It's like 1,000 food, 600 gold or something?
I looked it up, 850 food.
Yeah, for sure. I agree,
Same
Combat. Light cab's
difference.
amazing.
But too costly. Too costly.
Once you get your food
And
set
then,
up,
of course, you still have the tech all the way up to two-handed
it's,
swordsman.
But
it's
he built
very
6
chill.
traps. He had the gold at one point.
Yeah, he did.
What is the plan with 6 traps? It has to be. Ooh.
King Snipe.
Is the plan King Snipe?
How much is treason? 400
King
gold?
Snipe?
Gold. Exactly.
I guess you don't want to do that here.
He
because
sees
your
the trap.
opponent-
He instantly sees the traps. This is so good for Mr. Yo. This is the all-in attack that Hera was saving for.
Oh, he doesn't see it.
Instantly stopped.
I would love to see Yo's point of view right now, because if I were him, and I think I'm about to close out this game, I'm going to be triple checking my king position throughout the game.
One
I
at the
think his
castle.
point of view would actually be
I
incredible.
think this was like a year ago,
Outpost.
guys.
Send some friends. Build 4 towers around it. Put a flag on there.
Apparently, we can't get
Oh
Yo's
my God, the
POV
raids
at the
are
moment,
wrecking
but
him.
Hera's going to come through here. We got raids coming in, and I guarantee you Yo is going to pay very close attention to that. This is crazy. Hera doesn't have the relics. Hera still refuses to die. Toughest player to kill in the game. He's still got a decent unit queue.
Yeah, Hera's La
Take a look at
Cucarachering
Yo's
this.
main base. After a big shot here behind this one. Halberdiers, they are really good at clearing this up.
Hera's looking for the king. I want to see his fog of war. He doesn't know the castle's there. He's looking for the king. He does not know about that, or maybe he does. Maybe he's hoping that it's in a tower. That I think the crowd just laughed at me. But Hera's pop is dropping.
He's trying to find something, moves around. He's okay, more skirmishes dying. He's moving in with the trap. That's his one mission. That's,
Maybe,
he
maybe
needs
that
to make
was the
something happen.
distraction. That was the distraction right there. But he gets to move him back again. He can't.
He
make the
just
move.
can't. He can't get through.
there.
He can't
And
get
his
through,
population
man.
is so bad right now. 86 villagers.
Nothing in the queue. No wills in the queue.
I see. This
This
is
might not
why
be enough
Hera's
here.
making us
Yo's
play
got a
this game
crazy
mode,
queue.
right,
I
guys?
think Yo maybe he's held this.
It's scary though. More blue units at the right hand
Content
side as
farming.
well. That's only Halberdiers against skirmishers. That won't be enough. And Hera, he's sending in again. that's how he came back against Tado.
Yeah. Like Cav.
I don't think our games will be quite this good.
Against the farm.
I would like
though.
to see Yo be building TCs on these wood lines. TCs on the wood lines, it's easier to get new builds on wood, and then it's a good space to hide your villagers.
Is this the move? The traps to the left-hand side? Yeah, they're a bit more safe there. But it just feels like Hera... No, he wants to play the late game.
If Yo makes 10 Hussite wagons, Hera has big difficulties.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Like,
okay.
And he's got 1,000 gold. Like, I honestly think Hussite wagons may be more valuable than bomber cannons at this point. Because if you don't have the army to protect the bomber cannons still die.
Yeah, Hussite
so
wagons.
You really just need a better core army. He could also consider champion.
You need elite,
the 5
though.
on gold is about to disappear, so...
I think this could even be the spot
Investing in
where Hera
elite
does not
wagon?
want to build too many villagers because
This
he
deep
needs
in the
a
game seems
strong
crazy.
Fighting army, like 120 military, and make one crazy push with the 6 traps.
How about you bring your vills from the left corner to Vill rush
Two
Yo in the
zappers
north.
and
you just you like just do something ridiculous to distract Yo so you can somehow push forward.
okay.
Start doing jumping jacks on stage. Hope he looks over and boom, king snipe.
Okay.
Is that allowed?
Pushes those around here, but Yo, I think he should be spamming outposts, honestly, and not to disrespect, but just to always, and he does.
Yeah,
something
town
similar.
patrol. No one gets town patrol.
So clever, so clever.
And we can actually see his fog of war change if we want to, just to see the difference between the vision he's going to get. There's like an exposed area, and then look at that. So much more vision around the map now for Yo. He's got pretty much a straight line of vision if you look at that mini-map, so he shouldn't be able to be surprised too easily.
There's some dark area in the middle, though, and that's exactly where blue dots are moving. I'm a bit scared there. This does not have a lot of vision. Just no, not. I'm getting nervous again.
This would be great. I mean, you don't need to have any population but one if you're Hera. You just need your
Now,
king
Sarah, you
alive
don't want
and
to
your
attack
opponent's
him?
King dead. Yo is teching Cavalier.
King is...
You notice how he wasn't attacking him, guys, at first? Because he didn't want to give Yo an attack warning. So he's just running his cavalry back and forwards. Like, if you notice and you attack my treads, I will attack you. But if as long as you don't attack me, I'm just going to, like, run back and forwards and make sure I'm not giving any attack warnings. That's actually so sick. He's like, look over here. Look at my skirmishes. Look at my skirmishes. Look at my skirmishes. Please don't look over here.
It's on the move.
That's why we called this tournament.
There is another army swooping in from the other side.
No way, no way,
if
no way,
this
no way,
actually happens, I will lose my mind. There's no way. There is no way. There is no way it's gonna die.
You're kidding me.
Because it got hit.
You're
and
such
it
a
will
cheater.
not back to the tower. Hera does it. That was absolutely unbelievable. The treads were a setup. The treads were a setup, Nilly. And the king, when a king is told to garrison somewhere, the second it is hit by anything, it will stop. We've seen that before. That was unbelievable. That was unbelievable.
I'm in absolute disbelief.
And how many times do we see people
Oh my
ever try and
God.
make a move for a king in Regicide, even when it gets bad?
That's so good for Hera.
That's one of the greatest moves ever, right there.
Well, that's the difference. Some people doing esports.
This is regicide game mode for those who don't know. So if you lose your king, you lose. We're going to be starting our tournament every game on Fortress Regicide, where if you lose your king, you're dead. Wow, that's epic. That's so funny because you know what's funny as well? I don't think this push kills the castle. Like, I don't know if, like, I think he probably could have defended down there. I guess maybe, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's not that many units, you know? That's crazy, dude. Oh, that's wild. Chat says Harrow is not winning. Someone was saying he was winning. What are you talking about? Of course he was winning. It's Harrow, and he's not dead. He has 27 Vil less, which means he has 27 more potential army. Yeah. You skipped a lot. What did I skip? I skipped like 3 minutes.
That his Q with his current build up is like super strong before he ever
What did I
considers
skip?
his tech switch. Because sometimes when you which we normally don't really make Yo is to stop making monks. The monks haven't done anything.
It was just this. I skipped like 5
let's
minutes,
phrase it like
if anything.
less surprised if
The king was
prices are
walking
super-
around because he rocked up. The king was hiding in this castle here, and then a bunch of trebs and cavalry came, and they were about to blast the castle down. So he ran the king up to the top to avoid it. Yeah. Yeah, it was just Hera trying to survive. Don't get me wrong, there's more epic moments in there.
Maybe one of the options to
I mean,
lose
this is
game,
one I
right?
can
He knows,
rewatch
okay,
another
it's going
time.
to be the big loss if I took
I
that
skipped
one.
the
Now
villager
big
micro.
fight, Hera- Full HP at all. No.
Gotta be thinking, like, I mean,
Where?
less
What?
bad here if I'm
At what
Mr. Young.
timestamp?
Four. Like, yeah, the game is
Be looking a little
There's an epic villager
Have an
micro
answer.
moment?
really
another who
kill in the game. He's if you don't have
what's up moving. I'm a bit scared there. This does not have a lot of vision. Just no, not. I'm getting nervous again.
this would be great. I mean, you don't need to have any
I
population.
feel like I
below
got the
one if you're
build up.
Hera. You just need your king alive and your opponent's king dead.
If you guys want to link me a short, link me a short. But yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize we were locking in for an hour-long game, you know? It's all good. I'm going to play one more game and then we might finish up for a while. I'm going to be playing more games later, but I don't think my condition will be good. I kind of need a break. Been live for 8 hours at the computer. Don't want to tank my MMR playing too many games. Until 3 a.m. I'm not playing till 3 a.m., but I might play till like 10 p.m. if my condition feels good. Hopefully one more game isn't against the Teutonic Fortress. Oh, it better not be, hey. I probably shouldn't be queuing on stream. You know, there's like 4 dudes who immediately like, quick, which one of my accounts should I log in to try and snipe him? You know? They've immediately got one hand down their pants touching themselves, the other furiously queuing to try and match with me. I'm like, oh no, not after a Hera raid. I think we were safe from it earlier because there were so many other people streaming, but after the big Hera raid, I'm like, ooh, I don't know, man. That's oddly specific. Oh, we all know that's every guy who's stream sniping has one hand down their pants. They're like, oh, I'm gonna beat the guy on the stream. Ladder looks super close. Yeah, the team, I think Grubby's team has got first locked in though, haven't they? Outside of, I think Grubby's team has first locked in, and also no one is going to catch 1878, right? The closest is Lance at 1712. Me and Sing Sing can crack 1700 today for sure, but like beyond that, ooh, I don't know, man. And yeah, Grubby I think will win overall MMR, but Team Lance is pretty far ahead. The other 3, I think we're all very close. We're all very close right now. So like Jabo's improving. Yeah, now we're all doing good, man. It's been pretty sick. Ooh, I'm gonna do a dodgy and avoid that. Oh, the other person dodged. I didn't even have to. Awesome. That's nice. I'm like, I only want to play Arena or Arabia. I don't want to play Marketplace. Whee! There we go. We got Arabia anyway. I was going to dodge Marketplace just because I don't know how to play that map. Seems funky. Oh, Death Note's crazy, man. What a legend. Patriot got banned for 3 hours for dodging. Oh, really? I got banned for like 7 minutes at one point. Because I did it a bit too much, I think. Because it gave me like, yeah, it gave me like that 4 Lakes map or whatever map a bunch of times. You guys are playing the Urchins. Oh, are these the ones where the scouts attack faster, guys? Or is that a different civ? I'm really bad at remembering all the civ bonuses. There's like 4,000 of them, so it's kind of hard. You'll have to forgive me. Kind of the main barrier to entry, some would say. Oh, we didn't grab this case. All cav attacks faster. Yeah. These guys are always going to open scouts. No worries. Okay, guys. Gold in the back. We've got javelinas, which sucks. Please tell me we have hunt and not chickens. That's a hunt.
Awesome. It's not a well-placed hunt, but it is a hunt, and that's what matters. All right, we got a nice wood line in the back as well. Beautiful. Okay, you can just go like that, I guess. He was still alive? What the shit? Could have sworn he was dead. Apparently not. Okay, well, that's worrying. I think definitely this is the last game before we take a break. If you're making mistakes like that, you gotta definitely take a break. That was very worrying. Shit. This thing has less food, right? What do we... Dude, oh, I got my hotkeys messed up. I see what's happened. Okay, that's fine. Whoops. Okay, it's not letting me click on it. That's going to be rough. We got 5 on berries. That's okay. You're going to go there. Okay. Oh, did we just go to 21? Shit. Whoops. Real sloppy build. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we'll make up for it. It'll actually be okay. Okay. Okay, just go like that. We do need one more. Oh, he's in feudal already. Scouts are gonna be out real fast. All right, my guys are gonna hit pretty late, but that's okay. Okay, we need to rally a spearman like immediately. And see what we can do. Oh, he's gone archery range. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, well in that case, I guess we don't need to... Oh shit. And he's already got an archer. That's fine. Alright, archery range goes down. We got 3 there. We're doing good. You guys go like that. Just build more vills. We will wall that off just because why not? Oh, apparently he's walled this off. Okay. Okay, it's fine. 9 on wood apparently, so we've got an extra one. Okay. Might as well just go for eco upgrades then. Okay, he's trying to wall off. Just trying to be annoying. Okay, we got both of our eco upgrades. You've got those guys there as well. He's not watching, we can kill that. Fletching. Thankfully, we don't have good multitasking at this level, guys. We are, how you say, very shit players. Kind of want to go do a run by. But I think it's a bit risky. So instead, I'm just going to try and wall off this side. What was that? Oh, he's making scouts. Hello. Okay. Wow. Well, good to find out. Now rather than later, that's for sure. Yeah, you can go like that. Okay, how many of these do we have? 12? It's not enough. Ooh, those guys are going to need to go do that. Wheelbarrow, I should have already started. All right, we're happy to turtle because he's gone archers and scouts, guys, which is a lot. Oh, check if there's a way through that doesn't involve the gate. Nope. Okay, cool. Yeah, just rally onto gold and then click up, right? Probably good to wall your base off completely as well. Probably seems like a good idea. Okay. Actually, you know what? Spearman is going to go for scout. Still don't have enough because of gold. We're lacking gold, guys. So what we're going to do is going to go over there. How many farms did we build? 18. That's a lot. There we go. All right. Click gold mining upgrade. 18 is way more than we need. So what we're going to do is we're going to build another wood camp there. We'll make that. Ugh. Start rebuilding archers now. Yeah. All right. We're looking pretty solid. Obviously, Wall-off's a little bit vulnerable on this whole right side, but that's okay. TC there would be good. Got to remember my stones there. It's going to be really easy to forget that. I think we can probably beat him up. I'm going to build 2 spearmen just to make sure we can move forward. And I think we should be good. Okay. Ooh. Okay. It's a lot of archers. And he's got the tech. Did a good job of keeping me back. Oh shit, you know what? I didn't build a university yet. He's already got a university. We want to delay scouting. Ballistics is now done. I have this issue where I can't type. There we go. GG Wopwood. Cool. Did he boom? He did not. Yeah, that makes sense. So we had a second TC coming up. I was building 2 vills at a time. Not the cleanest macro. I only had 10 on gold. So I should have had 13 or 14 on gold for the forward siege push. No sound. Guys, why didn't you tell me after the previous game? Oh my god. I'm sure someone did right after the game, but like I wasn't reading chat. Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, we were doing a sponsored stream before. We played one game after, and then I got distracted by something. No in-game sound? Oh, I'm so sorry, Combat. Ah, my bad. I apologize. There hasn't been game sound in like 5 games. No, it wasn't 5. It was 2 games. It was 2 games keeping safe. But there was a long gap in between where we were observing another game. I'm sorry, guys. My bad. Sick mango shots. He kind of walked into it there. Yeah, my opponent walked into it. He made some big doo-doos. So, my opening was a bit scuffed. But, guys, it's just taunting me, isn't it? It just wants... Look at this shit. Can we get our captainship back, please? I can't be one lower than Sing Sing. I gotta finish this stream for now, though. I think we gotta raid someone else up. We're 1 below Sing Sing, damn it. I'm sorry, guys. I want the sound. I apologize for that. That's my bad. I really do apologize. Let's just very quickly analyze it, and then we'll finish up. Spiffing Brit cooked in the final 2 days. Guys, did you watch any of his games? I went and downloaded one of his replays off AoE 2 racks. It was, I kid you not, the funniest thing I've ever watched. I immediately knew from his match history showing Magias. I was like, okay, well I know he's phosphoring, right? There's no other option. But his early game, he lost a villager to a boar. He put 20 guys on berries because he didn't have his boar in yet. So and all of his geese were out, so he had to just do this. I heard Hera streamed it, but Spiffing Brit didn't stream it, right? I watched it on stream earlier today. Yeah, it was really funny. It was very funny. He lost so many vills to scout harassment. He was down to 15 villages when he finally got his castle up. So it was like it's like the worst phosphor you've ever seen. And then he made Magia scouts, Magia hussars. And then he cooked. I'll show you guys the replays. It's so funny. Let me just go back in my own stream. I'll find it for you guys. It's probably like what, back here or something? No, a bit earlier. That was our sponsored stream. Yeah, this is the game. Let me show you guys this early game really quickly, okay? I'll pause that background sound. So this is so sick. So this was the early game. The early game, I was like, okay, his wood camp was like off the wood line a little bit. It was a little bit weird, but the power of embracing the phosphor was amazing. So it's like, okay, it seemed pretty okay at this point. Like he had 40 seconds of idle time at 7 minutes in. That's not like that bad, especially like since he's played. No one knows how many games he's played. But then the other guy came in and tried to like lame him. So the guy started laming him, and it just completely ruined his opening. Where the boar's standing around, he's distracted, he's run out of food under the TC because the guy keeps blocking him from taking the boar. He's panicking, he's freaking out, everything's falling apart. The villager dies to the boar. Admittedly, the guy lamed him. Everyone falls apart when you get lamed or whatever. But yeah, he's got all of his villages, like every worker except I think the 3 on wood or 4 on wood are on berries right now. And then they go all from berries onto the pig, and then all back to berries, and then all onto like a random deer that he's pushed in. It's amazing. It's like this fantastic early game. Yeah. I mean, I shit the bed really bad when I get lamed as well. So, but it was just really funny to watch his guys like run all over the place for the whole early game. And I was like, oh, well, surely this is going to be bad, right? And then the scouts come in and he doesn't have loom yet when the scouts arrive. So the scouts just run around killing villages for like 5 minutes, basically. And he's not walled in on either side of his stone. I think it's open on both sides. How did he win this, lol? Yeah, so and then he's still losing vills. He's still trying to get stone. The other guy has 30 vills. But remember, this is 1200 elo, right? Oh, not even. Actually, this was before 1200. This was only when he was at 1000, when he just started. So his opponent has scouts in his in the enemy's base, and they're killing lots of villagers. So his opponent doesn't look at his resources for, like, I kid you not, 15 minutes, where he just keeps staring at his scouts and keeps building more scouts. This ends up with like 40 vills, I think, at some point on wood, and like over 1,000 wood floating. So the guy just doesn't transition at all because 1,000 elo. And then it's like, you even see the castle. You kill multiple vills making the castle. It's like, please, wall off. Wall off. And he starts to wall, but he just does it, number one, too late, and number two, way too small. Yeah. And the first hussars run in, and look at this wall's actually not bad. Emergency walls, tower over the gold mine. Every single hussar dies to the tower in the TC. So the first 4 hussars run in and die, and they do nothing. And you're like, well, surely he's dead now. But Spiffing Brit is rebuilding his workers, actually. So he's gone back from 15 up to 22 vills now. And he just keeps hussar raiding. We're just fast forwarding again, and he just keeps running past with hussars. and then guess what the follow up is, guys? Let's fast forward. He makes some more hussars. And guess what they do? They break a house down and they run in again. and then he kills the tower, and then he's running around, and then the guy's like basically just building new walls within his base. So whenever Spiffing Brit gets inside part of his base, the guy walls off that section of the base. It's like, you guys know when you're in like a Navy ship and it's like, you know, it's sinking in like a war movie, and then they have to like close the hatch with the guys on the other side. So like to save the, you know, he's constantly basically like locking parts of his base in the sinking part of the ship. He like closed the bulkheads. Yeah. And it's quite hilarious to watch. It's very, you see, at this point he locks the hussars in the right side of the base. He's like, fine, you can stay in there. It's so stupid. And then of course Spiffing Brit, who's rebuilt to 21 vills this deep, and I think a few cav archers ran across and killed a few of his villagers. So he's back to 21 vills, and he builds a castle on his opponent's TC, and the opponent says, I think that's it, mate. GG. Grats on the win. What a game. That was, yeah, I think so. I mean, we all expected Spiffing Brit to do something foul and diabolical, and I think he's going to be grinding Magyar Hussars every game until he gets it down to a science. Yeah. I think T90 will absolutely be casting some of his games. Let's put it that way. Okay, so let's take a look, guys. My early game, I was messing up with my animal corpses a little bit and kind of the order of what things were doing. But I managed to not completely panic, I think. Let's see. Did I idle the TC at all? First things first. Okay to go a bit later to berries because we've got all these animals. I messed up the hunt there, which was kind of a bummer. Avelina did a bit more damage to my people than it should have. Oh yeah, the feudal was late, wasn't it? Oof, yeah, this was bad. I accidentally queued up another villager here out of instinct. I got distracted. I meant to have already clicked up. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. It was 27 seconds of idle. 27 seconds of idle and an extra villager. Whoops. Well, that's not the way it's meant to go. But luckily the men-at-arms did a lot. And because I scouted my opponent going archers, it made things a bit more relaxing because I knew he couldn't push me early, which was good. I still don't really believe Spiff can win against any of the 1200 to 300 elo players. I mean, that game he got lamed. So if he played that level every game, no. But I haven't watched him play a clean game yet. I imagine if the early game doesn't have him getting lamed or hit by a Dark Age rush, I think his performance will be like much higher than in a game like that, because it really is a special skill learning to deal with early game pressure and how you're meant to respond to it in Age of Empires. It just takes quite a bit of experience. So yeah, we'll see. I have a feeling he could get 14 or 1500 if he grinds players. If he grinds games for the next day or two. I guess there's only 2 days left, isn't there? Like a day and a half. Yeah. Well, it really depends what his other games look like. Yeah. Surely people with more matches know how to deal with it, says Nimrod. Well, I don't know if you've heard about Phosphoru. Yeah, that villager down here that was trying to wall off, that was lucky for me. At least my macro was good afterwards. Admittedly, it's pretty easy when you get 3 hunt, because you just have so much food you're rolling in. Like, you don't have to start your farms as early. You can just go straight for blacksmith. So your archer pressure can hit earlier. I was considering hitting with my archers, and I think it would have been a decent move. But kind of lucky I didn't, since it turned out this crazy guy went both archers and then into scouts, which is not surprising because every Urchin player I've played always goes scouts. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, seeing that scout, I was like, whoa, get back inside, wall off the base, get back inside, lucky scout there. I mean, the macro was not terrible. I think there's still a bit of idle time in later feudal, which has been my main goal, to get better at that today. Finally, I queue up the lots of vills, yeah. Should have queued up a few more here, because we're going to get, otherwise, yeah. Gotta remember to queue up more, queue up more, queue up more. Stop queuing one at a time. Just queue up like 4 at once. Because if fighting starts, I want them to just be building until I'm ready to click Castle Age. Pig, do you build farms clockwise or counterclockwise? I think this says a lot about a man. I do it based on where the straggler trees are. And then I auto build a lot of the time as well because I'm lazy. So yeah. I would need to go in game and see an empty one without stragglers. It's just where is the Vill standing and where are the stragglers blocking? So I'm basically avoiding the stragglers and I'm trying to get it as close as possible with minimal villager walk time. Yeah. I have some insane cheeses to provide. You can forward barracks with Byzantine and then wall their mill and lumber pit and then spam spearmen and tower. That shit's diabolical, project. That shit's diabolical. It's pretty good too, isn't it? Thank you, Ariel Mortis Combat. I really appreciate the support, guys. Thank you for letting me know about the sound before. Yeah, he had a lot of archers. He had a real good military size here. I was like, I did not want to fight that. I am super worried. And my opponent went straight for university here when he hits Castle Age. He did it later than me. So it's kind of, it's good that he blocked me from coming forward. So he delays my crossbow timing and pulls back, which is a really smart move. Ten hours left. You have a chance to play any more games? Yeah. I'm going to finish the stream. I'm just analyzing this replay quickly. Finish the stream. I'm going to go take a break, go for a little jog. And then I'm just going to probably play like probably play about 3 hours tonight. See if I would really like to get 17. I'm still, I went through a real emotional journey the last few days, guys, where I got really stressed about how I wasn't really improving at all and how I was not living up to my own expectations. And everyone was like, this person's overtaking you. I was looking at Grubby's yellow climb. I was like, oh my God, everyone's so good. And I'm so washed. I can't get good at games anymore. Am I too old? Am I washed? What's going on? And then I kind of sat down with myself and self-coached myself and was like, you're not going to play well if you're stressed and you're not having fun. Number one. Number two. You've purposefully, I purposely didn't try to push my rating. I tried to learn as, oh yeah, I forgot that shot actually landed pretty good, didn't it? I purposely tried to learn as many different builds as I felt I could in the time. I didn't want to stretch myself too thin, but I was quite ambitious. I've done
scouts into archers. I've done, yeah, scouts into archers. I've done scouts. I've done archers, men-at-arms into archers, archers into scouts. I've spammed a bunch of Chinese, which was really hard to learn. Like the Chinese opening, dude, especially with the lag I play with. Oh my god, the fucking lag I play with. I kid you, the Chinese opening is like much harder if I get a bad server. It's so much harder. Because every time I force drop and try to build a Vil, it's like, I'm not sure if the commands have gone through or not. I have to just go back and check later. Because there's just so much delay some games living in Australia. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I'm like, did it work? And like sometimes it did, but then I'm just gonna kind of trust it. And then other times I look back and a Vil's not building and I'm like, I freaking pressed the button, man. I swear I did. This was crazy for him. Yeah, he went rocket cart there. This is actually, I get it because he doesn't have a TC. He feels he's got to do something here. I think his archers should have just looped around, busted my palisade down. If I didn't see his archers for a little bit when they pulled back, I actually would have sent like 1 or 2 crossbows to stand like here and maybe here and hopefully see if he loops around the right side. Because otherwise, like I've lost games to that where they just loop their archers around and you're like, oh my god, and you lose so much at home. But yeah, mangonels are pretty amazing. Those catapults are such noob killers. Yeah, it's not meant to do what it did there. It's really not meant to do what it did there. They're very good at pro level as well, of course. Yeah. Viper yesterday was encouraging me to build more mangoes. It depends on the situation a lot, but I've been trying to practice the forward siege workshop a little bit just because it's such a solid move. Whether you're doing skirms or crossbows, whatever. Sometimes I'm like skirm lancer pushing with mangonels. Sometimes I'm just crossbow mangonel pushing. It's pretty nice. Would you have considered outposts instead of using crossbows? What? Outposts instead of these are outposts here. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, for scouting? Oh, over here. I lost my Vil, so he killed my Vil already, so I couldn't. But yeah, definitely I could plonk an outpost there. It's really important to get an outpost on the front, which is why losing the Vil was really bad. Because the outpost helps you in the mangonel fight like so much. It's so powerful. It's like insanely powerful. It's very, very effective. Yeah. But yeah, I also 2 TC boom's kind of nice. Doesn't delay your ballistics too long. Mine was definitely quite a bit later than his, so I did have to be careful though. If I'd rushed ballistics, I maybe could have shoved in with my first crossbowmen, but it was always going to be a bit of a dangerous move. But yeah, where did we pick up the rest of the idle time? Just once the mango micro started? It's always good to see, you know? If I look in-game, what overlay does it have in-game? Oh. I didn't realize Capture Age could play the replay while I still had the other screen on. I thought it would be in the same spot, but I guess because it's frozen on that particular screen. Yeah, about this point, we started idling our TC a ton. Fair call. Okay. I had the food for it, so just queue up more Vils. The advantage of banking a bit of food here is that I can actually queue a lot of villages. So I've just got to remember, especially when I'm doing these fights, just shift queue, make 10 Vils. Just put 10 Vils in the queue, 8 Vils, and it'll be way better. GG's, let's go. All right, guys. Let's go, man. All right. So we got to 1698, guys, for this sesh. I appreciate you all for hanging out. That puts us above Team U-Thermal, and that was the goal. We were above Team U-Thermal, guys. Now we've just got 130 rating. If I can get 1830 later tonight in my second session today, guys, then we will tie with Grubby's team. And if the other guys happen to get some points before the end, who knows? Who knows? With Goths, you can send 3 villages out of your first 6 and kill boars on the enemy side. And cheese. Wait, sorry, what? Do Goths like harvest meat in location or something? Sending... Why would you send 3 out of your first 6? That seems a bit much, doesn't it, Project? What's the follow-up? I feel like if you send 3 villages out of your first 6, like, I'd be pretty happy for that. Goths used to have a bonus versus boars. Ah, okay. But they don't have that anymore. Okay, so that's like I think that's a 20-year-old cheese, is it? 10-year-old, 5-year-old cheese? I guess that one doesn't exist anymore. Goths have Insta-Loom, though? Ah, yeah, that's true. Not as risky as with other civs, though. Yeah, I think you could just send 1, though, surely. Changed like a year ago. Oh, okay. Tight race. It should be good. Yamato's still close to the peak. Yamato's a legend, man. Anyway, who's live right now, guys? Let's go to the players. Is there anyone I can raid? Oh, there's no one I can raid. Sorry, guys. I gotta go take a break so I can have good condition to get 1800 tonight. I'm gonna try and climb to 1800 tonight. I doubt I'll get there, but you know, we'll go. We're on a 6-win streak. Why not make it a 10, 15 win streak? Let's go, man. They used to have +5 a tank against aggressive huntables. Ah, nice. All right, let's raid someone else. Is Serve live? Serve's been such a great coach to me. Damn it, he's finished streaming as well. All right, who's live? Huang! Huang the Great. Huang the Great. Should we raid Huang, guys? Huang's really cool. You know what I don't like about Huang, though? I miss shirtless webcam Huang. You know? I just feel like his streams were peak when he was always sitting there shirtless webcam Huang. No more shirtless webcam Huang. I'll give him the raid anyway, but he should really bring back shirtless webcam Huang. Shirtless streaming is crazy. I used to stream shirtless like in the very beginning, but it was like only from the shoulders up. And it's because my room was hot as shit. And it was also like there was 10 people watching and it was 2011. So, you know, it was fine. Yeah. What's he playing, guys? Mongols. Oh, he's been playing a lot of Mongols, hasn't he, lately? Got the Mangadai versus the rocket carts. Yeah, good luck ever landing a hit on the Mangadai, mate. Even the Fire Lancers are going to miss almost all their shots. Well, not all of them. Is it just me, guys? Or is this cast? Oh, it's... Oh, whenever he's selecting units, he has a mod that makes his units, like, kind of, like, very white, like, highlighted. Oh, what a weird mod. I haven't watched his stream in forever. But anyway, have a good night, guys. I'll catch you guys later. I don't think I'll stream the later session because it's going to be pretty chill, but keep an eye. What you guys are going to see when you check in on this spectator dashboard, or not the spectator dashboard, on the website later, you're going to see either me go up to 1800 or go down to 1500. Put your bets in on which one it is, guys. We'll see you all tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye.